All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of the Unfiltered podcast, man. It's going to be a great show today. Let's get it.
Oh no.
I would have touched you with a fucking stick.
Oh, my God.
Yo, baby! How y'all doing on this beautiful Thursday night? Tonight we're joined with 6 beautiful and lovely ladies. But before we get in the show, like, subscribe, hit the bell so you get notified every time we go live, guys. Guys, make sure you become a member on Locals. In the Locals, you can see all the behind-the-scenes footage from the podcast, the yacht parties, the strip club. You see footage like cups being thrown, punches being thrown. That is all in the Locals, so make sure you tap in. Also, guys, become a member on YouTube. To become a member on YouTube, you need to go to our channel on desktop or your phone. Click join. There's 6 tiers. The top tier give you the best perks possible. That means top percentage off of merch, Instagram chat for members only. You also get our personal number to do business, guys.
Guys, I'm finally back from Brazil.
Let's go.
I know y'all miss me. I'm back. I speak a couple words, but we'll do that later. Guys, man, first and foremost, guys, thank you so much, man, for supporting our channel. I do want to say we have a yacht party coming up next Saturday, the 30th, guys. So any of you subscribers that are interested in coming, hit up Eric, Basil, and DMs. You guys can party with us. We got like packages that we'll put out for you guys, and we'll send you all the information. Guys, I need you to join the Discord. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Talk to me, Basil, Eric. Guys, anything that you want us to react to, anything you want to say to us, we are in the Discord. And then also, guys, merch. Go to our website, unfilteredpodcast.shop, and you guys will definitely get the new merch that we have coming real soon. You guys can pre-order whatever you want.
Yeah, man. Special shout out to the ladies today, man. I want to thank you guys for being on time and just in general for making it out here today. I understand it was raining and a lot of you guys came from really, really far away. So thank you so much. As always, chat, I want to thank you guys as well. You guys could be doing anything else, but you're rocking here with us. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Like the video. That helps us out a lot with the algorithm. And then also comment, guys. We read all your comments. We're the only podcast that essentially lets the chat run the show, okay? You guys ask us questions. I already see the super chats coming in already. You guys basically tell us if you want us to touch certain topics. I know we do the rating game sometimes. Sometimes we rate your Instagram. So today's going to be a fun panel, man. Let's get the ladies introduced real quick. Go ahead.
Starting with you, can I get your name, age, and what you do for a living?
Why you gotta start with me? Why you couldn't start with that?
Because I know you're going to give me some fucking energy. I know you're going to be lit.
I'm Cream. I'm 21. I'm a dancer. I do hair. I do makeup, and I'm a whole expert.
A whole expert.
Love that.
I'm sorry. And so you're a hoe expert.
Yes.
And
What does that mean?
I expertise in anything hoeing.
okay.
So
okay.
you got OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Okay.
You pimp people out?
I can't disclose that.
God.
Are you single?
No.
You're not single. Okay.
I'm still trying to figure Cream out. I have not figured her out yet because it's like I'm gonna figure you out.
Yo, we
One of
gotta
these
figure
days
out
I'm gonna
who's
figure
dating
her out.
her though.
It's
The
not
man.
meant for me to be figured out. I'm a Capricorn. I'm mysterious.
Oh, there you go. With the
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
astronaut
Yeah.
shit. Okay, real quick. How old are you again?
21.
21 Savage. Okay. And what about you? Go ahead.
My name is Christy. I'm 29. I'm a realtor. I have a vending machine business, an online retail business, and I do pet care.
Okay. And
Shout out to
are you
Christy.
single?
Yes.
You are single. Okay.
Damn, I thought you and Steve got together.
Yeah.
She
I chose
well,
my dogs over
Yeah,
him.
she did choose your dog.
God damn.
I know.
And how old are you again?
29.
All right. 29 years old. About to hit that
Yeah, I had
wall.
to do that.
You about to hit that wall.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard of the wall?
No.
You haven't heard of it?
I'm guessing it's 30.
Oh, when it hits hard.
We'll
Okay. All right. What about you? Go ahead.
I'm Valerie. I'm 23 and I'm doing OnlyFans and private events.
Yo, she was so happy to say 23.
Mhm.
See. Right.
Oh,
after
yeah.
29.
After that, yeah.
Okay. OnlyFans. Are you single?
I am.
You are okay.
Wait, you said you do private events. What type of events?
Like bartending. It's like people like hiring, like doing big party at their place and like hiring people bartending. So I'm
Okay.
bartender.
So wait, where are you from? Because you have an accent. Are you Russian or
No, I'm Canadian.
Canadian?
French
Damn.
Canadian.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, it sounded a little Russian.
Real quick, man. I want to continue. Go ahead, introduce yourself.
Hi guys, my name is Mickey. I'm 22. I'm currently a law student and I'm in a relationship.
In a relationship, okay. And what about you?
I'm Anita. I'm 23. I'm a bartender and a film student.
Okay, 23, and you're single.
Yes.
Okay. And what about you?
Hi, I'm Emma. I'm a property manager and I'm 23.
Awesome. 23. Are you single?
Taken.
Taken.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. And real quick before we get started, man, I want to special shout out to my new members, man. We got Kevin. Shout out to Intuition as always, man. Supported. We actually yesterday we logged in and we had like 12 new members. So we're super excited to have you guys, man.
Yeah,
Thank you guys
appreciate
so
you
much.
guys.
If you guys are not in the member chat, we will just DM us, man. We'll add you guys there. It's super lit. Real quick, I have a question for you. For the ladies that have OnlyFans, if OnlyFans isn't making you enough money to just live off OnlyFans, is it worth doing? Right.
I'm doing just OnlyFans. This is private events, like more and a little bit more because it's you can have a lot of money with doing like just one night on those events. But enough of that, I'm just living from OnlyFans for a year now.
Okay, so you are making enough money on OnlyFans to
I
just
do.
live off of it.
I do.
Okay, because that was my question, right? Like, if you're doing OnlyFans, if you're because most girls, I don't think they're making that much money on OnlyFans. So, would you say that I would say it's dumb to do OnlyFans unless you're making like at least minimum like 100K a year.
I will say
Because-
it's not worth it.
I'm sorry.
It's not worth it.
It's
say
not worth it.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, okay.
Doing it like if you cannot live with that.
Yes, because if you can't live with
Yeah.
it, why do it, right?
You're right.
It's like,
That's real.
why would you be a stripper if you're only making 30K a year? It would literally make the reason why these girls are so proud of being strippers is because like they're like, yeah, whatever, you can talk whatever you want, but I just made 500K last year.
Right.
And so the guys are like, well, yeah, you're a stripper, but damn, 500K is pretty fucking good. So that's why I was asking you that. Okay, real quick, man. Shout out to the super chats. We have one already from Captain Caveman. Says, ladies, what do you think involves an ideal relationship? This is a good one. We'll start off with you, Emma. What do you think in an ideal relationship? What do you think that involves?
An ideal relationship?
Yes.
Yeah. What's your ideal relationship?
Okay. Between just a man and a woman.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. It's a weird question. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really. It's very vague.
So,
I don't know
like,
where
why
to
don't
start.
you just give me like traits? Like maybe for me, when I read that, it comes up to like loyalty, honesty,
Mhm.
Just being fucking. I don't know. As a man, my list would be different than yours. You're
Yeah.
a woman,
Mhm.
but for me personally, like I don't ask much from her. I just tell her all the time, be loyal to me, and just be my peace.
So basically, what do you look for in a man?
Okay. Somebody that's caring, understanding, helpful, mindful. They're patient. They're understanding. They're intelligent. They're hardworking. Things like that. That would be my ideal relationship.
Okay. What about you?
Caring is an important one. Caring, helpful, ambitious, hardworking, and a family person for sure.
Okay. What about you?
In an ideal relationship, there needs to be a lot of compromising. And compromising isn't just speaking, you have to listen to what the other person is saying. An ideal relationship also involves respect. And the way that you carry yourself is also a reflection on what your partner is. So you both have to be respectful of yourself and your dignity because it also reflects on your partner.
Sensational.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. That's a good one. What about you?
We'll say respect, open-minding. I mean, you need to be open-minded to be with me.
Oh.
And
Well, she does OnlyFans, so yeah.
yeah,
do.
and respectful and like open mind and like someone is like ready to do anything right now. Like
She said open-minded like 3 times. Open-minded. Open-minded.
just to be sure.
That's a
just
huge
to be
Just to
one.
be sure, you better be open-minded.
God.
Okay. What about you, Chris?
I would say communication, loyalty, respect, and authenticity of who you really are and what you really want. Don't hold back.
Okay. All right. That's fair. What about you, Kareem?
Understanding, and I like somebody who's like diverse. You got to be able to have book smarts, crook smarts, and common sense.
Books smarts and crooks.
She wants a GTA player, bro. she wants like
She falls into the archetype of
No,
woman that
I
likes.
want like a ghost.
You like a nigga.
You know, like how ghosts sell them
She
drugs,
likes to
but he
do-
got them businesses.
She likes to
You
do.
see what I'm saying? Wait, hold on. You see what she said though? She wants like a ghost, and a lot of people probably don't even know what that is.
Power.
Nah.
But the movie,
Yeah,
it's not a movie, it's a show, right? Power.
Yeah.
Power. Ghost was like an entrepreneur, but he low key was like a gangster,
Yeah.
and that's not realistic.
It's realistic.
It's not realistic.
You want to do fucking you with like a gun on the fucking dresser.
Right.
She wants to
Word,
fucking.
word.
Yeah, when my man come home, I put ours next to each other, his and hers.
There you go. Yep.
So
Exactly.
toxic, bro. Okay, cool. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ladies that are single, correct? Raise your hands. 4 ladies that are single. You're kind of single.
No.
Okay, so who?
Because she went like
she
this.
was like this.
She was
Hi,
like,
nigga.
do
And,
I
uh,
want to be
put my
single
hand down?
today?
And you're single as well, right?
No, I'm in a relationship.
Okay, you're single as well.
I am.
Oh, so it's 3 of you guys then. Okay, why are you single?
Because I'm young.
Because you're young.
Yeah.
Oh no, but give me the real reason. You've been in a relationship before, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
what's
it was
the
toxic?
Okay, so you're single because it was toxic
And because I was young.
and because you were young.
Yeah, we dated when we were like 17. That's really young.
Okay.
Like,
Mhm.
it's not really ideal to. I mean, if you're fortunate enough, you can make it last, but it's very rare, right? When you find someone, your first love at like 17, 16.
Okay, but have you dated since then?
No.
So you haven't dated since you were 17 and you're 23?
Mm-hmm. Well, it was a 5-year relationship.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
you made it seem like you haven't dated since you were 17.
No.
Okay, cool. So because it was toxic, what about you? Why?
I was in an 8-year relationship, and I just in that relationship I kind of lost who I was. So in the past 2 years, I've been kind of focusing on building me and what I want in the future, regardless of if a man comes or goes. And honestly, I just haven't really been putting myself out there. I've just been working, so that's why.
Okay, all right. Shout out to you. What about you? Why are you single?
I think I need to be alone just because I'm good alone. I'm traveling a lot. I don't see a man right now in my life. I mean, I don't think he's gonna be happy. I don't think I'm gonna be happy. I'm living alone right now. I'm good like that, so I will stay like that. And if I find someone, I will find someone. but
Question
right
for you:
now,
do you have guys on your OnlyFans, or is it just solo content? Why you look at me like that?
I do guys on my OnlyFans.
Okay, so you don't want a man, but guys can basically like smash you on OnlyFans, like guys
That's not
who
what you mean by smash me on OnlyFans.
have sex with you on OnlyFans.
Oh no, I don't. If you're asking me if I sleep with fans,
Well, no, like on
No,
your
no.
OnlyFans account,
Your
are there
content.
men in your content, or is it
Right.
solo content?
I can do content with men, but with men, then I choose and I want to sleep with them. You
But
know
that's
what
what
I'm
he just
saying?
said.
So you what?
Okay,
You don't charge them to
I'm sorry.
film?
If I charge the fan,
No,
Like to-
no, she
No, no, no.
film.
she
See, that-
finds guys
Like,
that she
say
likes.
if it was another content creator and he
Oh,
wanted to work with you.
I do not. I do not.
Okay.
I no.
In America, we say smash, which
Okay.
means, yeah, I'm just trying to teach. She's
Yeah,
Yeah.
Canadian.
yeah.
Thank you.
The ghetto.
She's from the
Translate the ghetto-ness. yeah.
Toronto.
Okay. So do you understand his question though? So he's saying that you don't want a man, but yet you're sleeping with other guys to do content on OnlyFans.
I'm not sleeping with them for doing content. It's gonna happen. Then like I'm gonna sleep with a guy, and I'm like, hey, can I film? Then like, can I record
Same
that?
thing.
I'm
Same
sorry.
thing.
Can I
Same
record that?
thing.
You know?
Same.
It's the same
Okay,
thing
but-
though.
I
I
love
don't-
how women just.
No, but I don't.
No,
force,
I'm
I
not
don't
sleeping
force
with
myself.
guys.
I don't force myself.
I'm not sleeping with guys for OnlyFans. I'm sleeping with guys and I'm recording it on.
Hey, you want to record?
I'm about to say you better off saying you
Yeah.
charge for it, honestly.
Okay. So I guess what he's trying to say is if you're not looking for a relationship, then why just have sex with guys?
Why I have sex? Because
Yeah,
I
like
want to
why?
have sex. Because I'm feeling to want to have sex, so I'm having sex.
Okay. And you don't see anything wrong with just having sex and not being in a relationship?
No,
No.
no.
Does anyone else feel the same as her?
Is it wrong for when
Crickets?
guys want to do it? Is there something wrong when guys?
There you
wanna
go.
I mean-
See,
She's coming
I
straight for the
would've-
throat.
I
for the
would've-
jugular.
I would
This is
have
who she is,
agreed.
bro.
Let me
I
have
What
would've
about guys?
sex.
Anything we ask, what about guys?
How about you answer the question first, and then we'll answer it? But why you can't answer a question with a question? I'm talking. To
Yeah, he's talking to you.
What
Yeah.
was it? What was it? Sorry.
I set you next to him on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, what were you talking
The
about?
question was, how about you answer the question?
Yeah, we're asking her about sleeping with guys and not want a boyfriend, and then you said, "Why do guys want to do it?" But we're asking, can you answer the question for the women first, and then we can answer why we do it?
You asked her first. Do you want her to answer, or do you want
No,
me to
you
answer?
answer.
I want you to answer.
Yeah, you answer it.
I would say that women can do what they want with their body. They live. You never know when you're gonna die, and if a woman wants to have sex casually and she's not wanting to be in a relationship, she should be able to do that without judgment.
Christy, why don't you sleep around then?
Because I don't want a relationship and I don't like giving. I feel like my body is a temple, and for this guy, and this guy to say that he smashed me, I don't like that. But
Do
that's
you-
just me personally.
Okay,
Do
so
you-
let me ask you a question. Why argue for something that you don't want yourself?
Because okay, a criminal defense lawyer, he's not a criminal for defending them.
I understand that, but that's.
I
two
think she
different
should be
things,
able to.
right?
No, it's not.
No,
I'm defending people to do what they want to do with their bodies
Yeah,
when they want to do it.
Here's a better question. Do you think every woman's body is a temple, or do
Yes.
women get to choose if their body's a temple or not?
Every woman's body is a temple, but she gets to choose it and treat it according to her and
Okay,
what she
so
wants.
respectfully, hold on. Respectfully, if every woman's body is a temple and they get to choose when their body is a temple,
Mhm.
then why do women get mad when guys are saying, "Well, if you don't treat your body like a temple, why should I treat it like a temple?" Why do women get mad at that?
I would probably say because if it's her body, she should be able to do whatever she wants to do without judgment. The only time you should be placing judgment on her and what she does with her body is if you're considering to be in a relationship with that woman. But if you're just coming across her as a friend, or you're just knowing in your head that you only want to casually have sex with her, why judge her? You casually have sex all the time.
Okay, men casually have sex all the time.
Women
yes.
have casually sex because we are all sexual beings.
We are sexual beings, but women are not supposed to be. Men and women aren't the same.
That's based on old
No,
society.
that's based on realistic like biology,
Yeah,
right? We're
but
not the same.
Can I ask you a question though? But you said you agree that women's bodies are a temple.
Yeah, for sure.
So you choose how to treat a temple?
Yeah, she chooses
Like,
how
if
she
you-
treats her temple.
No, you treat a temple how a temple is supposed to be treated, sacred. So if a temple is sacred and your
Sacred.
body, yeah, sorry,
Sacred, yeah.
and your body is a temple,
Mhm.
wouldn't you have that same respect for your body as you have for a temple? Like,
I
is
mean,
there-
I will always respect someone else's temple, but I can't tell someone else how to run their temple. It's not
Okay.
my place.
That's
But-
like me being Islam and you being Christian. I can't tell you how to run your religion.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
but how about this, right?
I can't tell you how to raise your kids,
Let's say I
nothing.
want to go to church, right?
Yeah.
And because lately church for some reason, even though fuck, bro, here we go, right? the point is, let's say I walk by a church and they happen to be having a bachelor party in the church, right? But they're like, "Yo, I'm still a church. Like, we still would love for you to come on Sunday and go ahead and give us your donations
Yeah.
and give your money to God. We just happen to have a bachelor party today. No big deal, right?" And yes, of course, like it still may be a church, but fuck, I'm not gonna look at that church the same way anymore.
Mm.
And that's the way that women work, right? Oh, well, it's our body, our temple. Well, why don't you respect your own temple? Why should I respect the temple you don't respect?
Oh, I understand that. I understand your way of thinking, but I'm just saying you really can't force someone to be who they are not. You can only fully accept them, or you can choose to walk away.
Yeah, but my question to you is, as a friend to her,
Mhm.
why would you allow her to do things you wouldn't want to do yourself?
Because I am not her parent. I am not her mother. She is my friend. I don't know her struggles. I don't know her trauma. She does what's best for her.
Okay.
I can lead. I will always give her the best advice when she asks me for advice, but I'm not going to be like, Val, you should want better for yourself. You should want to do something. This is going to tarnish your name for a while. Why don't you choose to do something better? Like I can say those things, but ultimately someone only changes things or things about them if they choose to. And right now she's fully enjoying her life.
Okay.
Oh, I do.
Now, real quick. Oh, I bet you do.
I do.
Oh, I bet you do. Okay, now me and him have a good friendship, right?
Yeah.
We're friends, right?
Mhm.
Well, if he was a drug dealer, do you think I would be friends with him?
Yeah, everybody needs
But
drugs.
What I'm doing is
No, no,
legal.
no. I asked you a question. Knowing me, if he was a drug dealer, do you think I would be friends with him?
Yes.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't be friends with
No.
her? You don't
Why-
do drugs ever?
No, what, bro?
Nah.
Hey, hold on, real quick, hold on. How many times have I smoked weed?
Once.
Yeah, he
If
get
that.
high off of contact.
Once,
No,
and
no,
that
no.
was- and
They
that
tried-
was-
they
no, but
tried-
he
they-
didn't. He didn't.
No,
high
no,
off of
They
contact.
tried to get me high on
Yeah.
the car.
Yeah. We
And
like closed
I
the
literally
windows.
thought I was gonna fucking die.
we
Okay.
closed the windows
Okay,
and he was
here-
strapped.
Here's my point. My point is this, right? if he was a drug dealer, I would. It's not that I wouldn't want to be his friend because he's not a cool guy. He's a cool guy. We know that. But I understand what comes with that lifestyle. And let's say one day we're just driving down the street and I just happen to be minding my business and he gets pulled over. I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't want to have to deal with any little thing that comes with that. Having to have people pull up on you to buy or whatever it is that happens. I don't want to have to deal with that. So also as a friend, I would be like, yo, listen, your lifestyle is not conducive to the type of man that I'm trying to be right now. It doesn't mean that I don't respect you as a man. Cool, you do you, whatever you have to do to survive. But I need to separate myself away from you. So the problem I have with women is that they come on here and they argue for women doing hoe stuff and OnlyFans and prostitution and everything. And then they're like, but I would never do it. And I'm like,
Here's
okay,
the
cool. Well,
thing.
as a friend, right? And this isn't just for you. This goes for everyone, right? As a friend, wouldn't you want your friend to stop doing things that could potentially hurt them long term?
I don't think that's a comparable
Yes,
example.
but as a 304 and a whole, a lot of females that live this type of lifestyle have been through certain things to guide them to that type of lifestyle.
Okay.
So they feel as if, I done been through this, that, and the third. Shit, ain't that shit. If I gotta goddamn give up this to live the luxurious lifestyle I want to live, and I've been poor my whole life, why not?
Okay, so you know what that sounds like? A fucking excuse.
Trauma.
It sounds like a fucking excuse. You're not the only one that's been traumatized. I'm not the only one that's been traumatized. I can't sit here and make
But at the
excuses for
same
what I've
time,
been
everybody
through.
copes with trauma different.
Yeah, and that's fine. But at the end of the
Me
day,
and
it's
Shawty
still my
coulda went through the
responsibility as a
same
friend
shit.
to let him know the
She
truth.
could have chose to kill herself. I could have chose to use that to thrive and to fuel me to hustle more. Everybody's different.
But the goal here isn't to control anybody else. I'm not trying to control you. I'm just telling you, as a friend, I see better for you, and I see this hurting you long term. So I don't want to have a part of it. I can't sit here and say there's nothing wrong with drugs.
I would say that a better friend would guide them in the best direction and be by their side to
You just
help
said
them
that
through it.
you just said literally by
But
your words that it wasn't your job to change her.
It's not my job
Okay,
to
so
change
then
her.
why are you trying to guide her?
But I will
you
give
can
her
give advice. You can give advice. You can't change anybody.
Exactly.
I can give her advice on what if she like last night. We talked about some things and she asked me what I I won't say anything.
No, it's cool. Yeah. So she was gonna film last night. Go ahead.
No.
With the guy.
She asked me about some things that she heard and like what my opinion on those things that she heard was, and I told her the honest truth. But at the same time, I told her I'm only telling you from a place of just neutral territory and just being respectful and telling her the truth. I wasn't telling her what she wanted to hear. I told her the truth.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? As a friend, I have your best intentions. I have your best interests, right? So I'm not gonna be neutral. I can't sit here and say I'm neutral about you selling cocaine.
No, but what
I
I'm
can't
doing
sit
is
here and
sleek
be
wool. Like we
okay,
need to
yes,
be like a
okay.
little bit more like.
It's just an example. What I'm
Dude.
saying is I wouldn't sit here and let you do it. Selling weed is legal now, apparently, right? Weed is legal, right? I
not in Miami.
medically.
okay, I don't smoke it, so
Yes,
I
it is
don't.
within the state of Florida if you work in a dispensary.
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't smoke it, so I don't know. My thing is I wouldn't let you do it because I understand long term it would probably hurt you, right? So that's all I'm saying. I'm saying is for the women that come on here and they're like, we had a virgin come on here and defend hoes, which it made no sense. She's like, I'm a virgin, but I don't care that the girls are having sex with whoever they want. I think it's great. And I'm like, well, why haven't you done it? You're still a virgin. Oh, because it would lower my value. All right, then. So why are you arguing for something that you wouldn't want to do yourself?
Because just because she values her value more so than someone else doesn't mean
Or
she's
different.
or doesn't mean she's better or above the other person.
That by default, she's saying she's better than these girls because she's still a virgin.
She didn't say she was better. Just most people, most men
said
will think she's
she
better.
said her value would decrease.
Her keyword, her
Yes,
value.
but there's obviously there's a
Due
reason
to
why
the
she's still a
religion
virgin.
and the
Because of
cultures
her
that she's a
God.
part of.
Yeah, that's what she
She's
said. It was
Islamic.
it was her religion.
It's not just because of the religion, though.
But
It's because
that's
of her
the-
family. It's
Yeah,
because-
but that
The woman you were
plays
talking about, it was because of her
a
religion.
main key in her values and how she was raised.
The thing is, most of y'all women ain't gonna tell the girl anything anyway. You're not even gonna say anything. You're just gonna let your girlfriend hoe. She's gonna hoe, and you're just gonna
Because
give her
who
high
are we to
fives.
tell her who she is?
That's
Can
but
I
that's
ask
the
what you
whole.
do in
But
life?
that's the whole point. At least you tell her. You can't change anybody. Like we've already established that. But you can tell somebody that they're doing wrong.
Correct.
And most women are not gonna tell their hoe friend that they're being a hoe and to stop being a hoe.
What if a
but,
person
like,
doing the
she-
wrong thing for the right reasons? Just cause everything
Man,
ain't
there you
always
go.
black and white.
Yo,
like,
hold on,
it's
Cream.
It's just
Hold
like
on,
it's
hold
just
on.
like
Cream.
Give an
the
example
jury
of that.
It's just like the system.
Cream,
Everything
hold on.
ain't black and
She
white.
she wants to say something. I want to get to her real quick. Here's the thing, right? Just like you're selling yourself or doing whatever you're doing, you could very easily also get 2 jobs.
Yeah,
but it's
here's
just
the
easy.
thing.
Hold on,
I'm-
it's
I'm
easier.
finna-
It's
I'm finna-
easier.
I'm
It's
finna be
easier
a-
for you to sell yourself, so than to get 2 jobs. So women are taking the easy way out and then saying, "I'm only doing this because of this. I'm doing this because I
You
can
make
pay my
more
mom."
money selling
Okay,
yourself.
okay,
Who the
well,
fuck
okay.
want to struggle with a job sometimes? Everybody don't want that lifestyle. Think about it. If I'm homeless, right? I stay in a hotel,
Are you
right?
scared of the fucking mic?
I have a room. I
She
have a
likes
room every day to pay for, right? If I don't pay this room, I'm gonna be outside. A job only pays you every 2 weeks, which means you have to be able to maintain off of this paycheck
Okay.
and pay your room and maintain and live for 2 weeks.
Okay.
Meanwhile, a room costs more than the fucking apartment.
Okay, now Cream, here's the funny thing about it, right? This is what men do every fucking single day. Because unlike women, men cannot go out here and do fucking OnlyFans. We can't sell feet pics. We
Oh,
can't
yes,
sit
you
here
can.
and process.
Oh, yes, we can.
Guys,
No, you
you're
can't.
talking
Oh,
about
no,
the
I
fuck.
used
Yo,
to
yo,
watch
yo,
on
yo,
my
yo,
baby
yo,
teacher
yo, shut up,
pics.
shut up, shut up, shut up. You guys are talking about the minority of men. We're talking a majority. I literally told you guys before the fucking show. We're talking a majority here, right? In general, most men aren't selling feet pics out here and making rent. It's not happening, ladies. Okay, most men aren't doing OnlyFans. We can't prostitute ourselves. We can't sit here and fucking go to a strip club and make 5K a night. That's not how it happens. So your fucking excuses don't really mean much to the general public. Does that make sense? And maybe in your inner circle and the echo chambers it means something, but not in a general population. Nobody gives a fuck. about it.
Sometimes I feel like it's kind of sort of on the outside looking in, because if you could do it, you would.
It all stems down
Mhm.
from like
that's
what
a fact.
If you could do it, you
That's a
would.
fact.
But
Oh,
all-
hold on, real quick.
He even said before, if he was a woman, he would be
Oh,
the
yeah.
biggest whore.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But here's the thing though.
So
I
your
wouldn't-
friend's not
hold
gonna
on.
be your friend anymore.
Let
What?
me. Can I finish?
Yeah, you can.
All right. So I've said this before. If I was a girl, knowing who I am as a guy, and that's what I said, the key word, because I know how I am as a guy, if I had the same characteristics as a woman, I know I'd be a hoe. But I also would be realistic and understand that my value is going to decrease. Nobody's going to want me, right? Nobody's going to want to fucking date me and court me and marry me. No one's going to take, I'm going to be a slut.
It's
I
niggas
can't,
taking
but here, hold
hoes
on. But here's the
it's
thing.
niggas
Okay,
taking
shut up,
hoes
shut up.
serious
But
every
here's the
day.
thing. Women are living the way I said I would hypothetically live, and then they're still expecting the world. And that's where, as a man, I'm like, you can't sit here and do that, and then also expect a man to treat you like a princess.
Can I say what I'm agree with and what I'm disagree with? I'm agreed, and I know what the guy is gonna think about me, and and I think that if a guy is really like interested in like about me, he's gonna take the time to know me, and if you just stop about that, that's okay. But like I said, I want to open mind someone, and if you're not like that, that's okay. But the facts then, like, I will never find love, I will never get married, I will never have I'm like, dude, you need to relax a little bit. Like, yes, maybe for you, maybe for your values, I'm downgrading. And I know, like, when I'm saying it, I see it in face of people. I'm not stupid, I know that. But the facts and saying, though, you're a hoe, you're gonna be a slut, and you never get married, I think this is not true, but I can understand what you're saying.
Because
Okay.
everybody doesn't live
Can I
the
ask you
same.
something?
Everybody doesn't
Can I
live
ask
the
you
same
something?
lifestyle
Let her talk,
or
let her
have the
talk.
same
I have
values.
a best friend who does like OnlyFans and makes like 10K a month. So I understand. I support women who do OnlyFans, and I know it's a short-term goal. But I think the bigger picture is like, do you have a passion? Do you have something you really love?
If I will say traveling a lot.
If you can make the same amount of money traveling, would you do it?
That's what I'm doing.
And I think that's like the bigger picture.
That doesn't make any sense.
I feel like,
Hold on, let her finish because she's literally hanging herself right now. Go
what do
ahead.
you mean? I'm just saying, like, I know there's some people that take shortcuts, and as a good friend, you should remind them of their goal, or like kind of surround yourself with people who have passions and goals. And not everybody's perfect, and some people do take shortcuts, but nobody's perfect.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Now, real
That's
quick,
just
listen.
like
Hold
Shorty
on.
that
Yo,
said she made an M
Cream.
off the
You
house.
can't talk after every sentence. Okay. Here's the thing, right? Your friend makes 10K a month doing OnlyFans, right? You're saying you support that. Why don't you do it?
I don't want to do it.
Okay, you don't want to do it, so you don't
I have a
support it that
different-
much. You
I have
don't
a
support it that
different
much
goal.
because anything I support, I'm willing to do as well.
Eric,
Right? Hold on. Let me finish. Here's another thing too. You want to know the funny thing about girls that do OnlyFans, right? They get their egos get inflated because all these guys are in their DM saying, I love you, I would do this for you, here's 500 for your toes, here's 1,000 for rent, here's 1,000 for a bag, right? And here's what happens. Girls sell themselves online, then they stop that shit. Then ironically, when they want to get with a guy, they want him to meet a certain standard. He has to make a certain amount of money, he has to be a certain height, he has to have a certain amount of status, right? And then all that money that they got from doing OnlyFans, where the fuck is it at? Like, at least if I found a girl that was doing OnlyFans, right? God forbid that shit happened, and I fell in love with her. If she came to me and was like, yo, I did OnlyFans for 3 years, but I got 500K in the saving accounts. I'd be like, yo,
I'm gonna do a cash down to it.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Oh.
Your money's your money, and my money's our money, right? So it doesn't matter anyways. Even if you have the money saved up in a bank account, most men, now you do have some men that would take women like that, but most men, high value men, they won't take those women. And then here's the thing, real quick before I let you go, you could disagree all you want, but I'm telling you the fucking facts, right? What I'm telling you is this, right? Women confuse the fact that there's hundreds of guys that want to sleep with them, and they say, oh, there's hundreds of guys that want to date me. No, there's hundreds of guys that want to fuck you. There's a big difference there. And here's another statistic, right?
Yeah,
look at all the famous porn stars. Look at when they get married, and look at how long it takes for them to get divorced and get remarried again and get divorced again and get remarried again. It's an endless cycle. When you're in this industry, what they don't tell you when you sign up is good luck finding a good guy. And even if you find a good guy, he's gonna be clowned on by most men. Okay, if they like, I used to tell her all the time, I'm like, yo, I want to be proud of the woman I'm with. Because I never want to go to dinner with another couple and lie about what you do for a living. Fuck no. You had something you wanted to say on that? No? Okay, what about you?
Go ahead.
Someone said they disagree. Who was that?
No, I said I disagree, but I'm not disagreeing on the fact that we should like correct the people who are doing these type of things. I'm disagreeing with the fact that they're not going to be copped in a relationship by high value men. Well, just a quick question for the guys. The women's intrinsic values are their beauty and their purity, but what do you guys think is more important? Sorry.
Their beauty or their what? Their
purity.
purity?
Their beauty.
Oh,
The purity,
absolutely,
the
their purity.
purity.
That's what's said in society, but just based off of like anecdotal experiences, a lot of high value men will look at these OnlyFans who have like the 9 out of 10 beauty, and I don't know if it's an ego thing, but I think that they think that it's just more susceptible for them to like form them into a wife.
Are you saying that they pick these women and they marry them or date them? What are you
not
trying to
marry
say?
them, but just date them, and it's like
Okay,
easy
but that's
to
the
just wanna
difference.
fuck.
That's difference. You just want to fuck. Yeah, like it's
It
cool.
doesn't last.
But if
I'll
you-
carry a baddie on my arm for a year or two. Cool.
But if you don't want to marry them, then why are you dating them? Aren't you guys the ones?
But see, it's what I just said. It's like the girls confuse the fact that there's guys willing to have sex with them, and they say there's guys that are willing to date me and take me seriously. Here's the thing, right? You can have 100 guys wanting to fuck you. How many of them are offering you rings? How many of them? And here's another thing. You're right about that. Which one's more important, purity or beauty? Most of the time, guys are gonna go for beauty. There's a reason why. We're not looking to get married right now. Are you looking to get married right now?
Nah,
Is it just
How
an
about
eye
you? How
candy
about you?
purpose?
How old are you?
35.
It adds to their
21.
status.
Listen,
21.
men,
Eye candy,
listen.
right?
When men are coming to you, ladies, it's because you're beautiful. We're not thinking marriage right away. At least 99.9% of men are not thinking marriage right away.
Agreed.
Okay. Now, sometimes we'll go for beauty and we'll find a good little gem. We're like, oh shit, she's a good girl. You know, she has like one body. Well, cool. I could deal with this, right?
Mhm.
But in general, I would take an ugly version over a badass bitch that has 500 bodies. I promise you.
Wouldn't it be easier to fuck an OnlyFans girl rather than just dating them for a year or two for eye candy purposes?
I don't date
Well,
OnlyFans girls.
I'm about to say we give regular niggas a hard time.
I don't think it'd be easy. I don't think it'd be easy to date an OnlyFans.
Guys,
girl.
make sure you guys keep in mind that the super
if you
chat
not
threshold.
breaking bread, I gave my man a hard
Guys,
time.
make sure you guys keep in mind that super chat threshold is $9.99, man. Anything above that to $25, you guys get a request. We do IG ratings and we'll play games as well if you guys want to do that. Make sure you guys let me know too if you we'll do the chat talk at the end, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Anybody else want to chip in on that? Ladies, it's not hard to understand that for men, what's important to me is if I'm dating one of you, I don't want another man to be able to say, I had your woman. It comes down to that. That's it, ladies. It comes down to just that. Men want to make sure that the woman that they're with, no one else can come up and be like, I fucked your girl in 9th grade.
I only deal
Okay,
with
but
tricks.
what's-
One nigga sit up and brags, I bought some pussy.
Roughly-
Let's be for real. What nigga literally just would say, "Oh yeah, I bought some pussy from your bitch a
Wait.
couple years ago."
That's
Like,
different though.
Roughly, how long do you think
Bro,
it'll take for?
I'm sorry. Who was going?
Yeah, roughly, how long do you think?
That's wrong on so many levels. I can't even think. Go ahead.
Roughly, how long do you think it'll take for a man to decide that they want to marry the person that they're with? How many years do you think, like realistically?
Okay, so I answer this question all the time.
You know it.
A man knows right away. A man knows right away. So when women come on here and they're like 9 months into the relationship, I still don't know if the guy's taking me serious. He's not taking you seriously. And here's the thing.
How would the woman know that?
The woman will never know. The woman will never know, because if you're a smart guy, you're looking at this woman and you're saying she's the one, but I still got to vet her to make sure that she's not friendly. You know, guys can't just walk up and give her a kiss, no hugs. I got to make sure she doesn't have toxic friends, because the girl could be the right girl, but if she has toxic environments, she's still not the right girl. Like, I don't want a woman that I have to go and fight for you.
She's still easy to change though during those eras.
No, you would think it is, but it's not. Sometimes women allow their family to influence them so badly, you have to like pull them away from that toxic shit. Bro, I don't want to have to. I'm too
I don't
old for
give a
that.
fuck about mine.
Listen,
so.
a 21-year-old, a 21-year-old might have time to go ahead and fight with your family and your friends for you. A 35-year-old guy, we don't want that. We want a girl that's just with our program, right? You come through, you're on my terms now. You're on my program. You're on my schedule. That's why when the 31-year-old that got mad yesterday that she left, I'm like, you're old. Nobody wants you. She's like, that's not true. And then she's like, I'm an independent woman and I have my own business. I'm like, okay, cool. So if your man wants to date you tomorrow, if your man wants to take you out on a date next Friday and he just bought tickets to go to Cancun, are you good with that? Oh, well, I have to plan around it. And I'm like, see, but that's what guys don't want. Guys want to be able to call you next Friday, say, I got tickets, get your shit, let's go.
Yeah.
Right?
My man said we finna go
Yes.
live in Haiti with the fucking Haitians and shit. I'm going.
Okay, real quick, man. We got a super chat from David Jones, man. As always, thank you so much,
There's
brother.
one from Josh too.
From Josh too. Okay, shout out to Josh. Let me scroll up a little bit. Shout out. Yeah, that's the one. I told you guys, man. Make sure you guys hit the threshold too. Josh is saying, is clout important to ladies? This is a good question,
This is
actually.
I feel like
Clout
it's a dumb
is
question.
important.
No, I think it's not. I'm gonna tell you why. Because a lot of girls are doing a lot of stupid shit for clout today. Okay,
Ladies.
yeah.
Clout is important to sex
Translation.
workers and females in the industry. 9 times out of 10, if you have the most clout, you make the most money.
That's true. Okay. What'd your lawyer just tell you?
Trajection. I didn't understand what it's.
She didn't understand the definition of clout.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you want to tell? You
Yeah,
can tell.
I already told
I
her.
understand.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah, so-
people's following you.
Attention.
Like,
Like,
like
we're
popularity.
not-
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Popularity.
probably the reason why I'm living just only with OnlyFans, because I have like when I started OnlyFans, I had really a good crowd already on Instagram, but after that, it just grow, and like probably because of that, I can now on TikTok lives, I'm doing a lot of lives, and like I have a lot of people's commenting, like participating on my lives, so that's mean that like more you have people, more people's gonna be there after that, like of course. So if you don't have crowd for me, cloud. I'm sorry.
Clouds, yeah.
If you don't have that, don't make.
She's talking about the iPhone cloud.
Well, when
Okay.
I-
What
I'm
about
sorry.
you?
Well, when I hear clout, like I'm thinking about status, and that's one of the main intrinsic values that men have. But when he says clout, I'm not assuming that it's about like clout within the professional industry, but also just like knowing if that person is a good person, knowing if that person has his shit together, knowing if that person is ambitious. So I think that clout is a very, very important thing. Well, clout status in general is just a very important thing when a woman is looking for a man.
I
No,
would
but I
disagree.
think this question was just related to the women like on their own. Like, is clout important for a woman by herself, right? What
No.
about you? No.
Oh,
It's not important.
so if a woman has clout,
Yes. Here's the thing, right? I hate when women come on here and they're like, well, J-Lo, still looks good at 45. And I'm like, no, the fuck she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
Well, Beyonce, bro, you haven't seen J-Lo's real face. You only see the filters and what they put out there.
She promotes
They-
her
Maybe
skin.
that-
No. Bro, J-Lo did a fucking TikTok like 2 weeks ago, right?
Disgusting.
She looks
Where her
terrible.
filter literally accidentally came off for half a second. And
Yeah.
yo, bro, I wanted to throw up, bro. I can't believe this was the
Finessing.
same, bro. I can't believe this was the same J-Lo that I used to like grow up, because I'm 34, right? So I
Yeah.
used to when I was growing up, J-Lo was
She
the
was-
standard, bro.
yeah.
J-Lo was up here. If you wanted a girl, you wanted a J-Lo, right?
Right.
She ain't that no more. And when women come on here and they're like, oh, well, J-Lo still looks bad with the filters and the makeup and all the fucking effects that they put on her, yeah, cool, yeah, but realistically, she doesn't.
And JLo shouldn't be a representation of all women, because those like women who are celebrities, they have access to like Botox, they have access to like the highest form of skincare. So they're
A
going
lot of them didn't get pretty till they got rich.
exactly.
So
So
reality, we ain't ugly, just broke.
so when we give examples of like Jennifer Aniston and JLo, like it's a very unrealistic standard for women, and that's another
Agreed.
thing that we should take
J
into
Lo
account.
also is a failure in my eyes. She hasn't
Oh.
been able to keep a man for I don't know how many
Absolutely.
years. She's with Diddy,
But see,
she's with
okay.
this person, she's with
That's
that
But
person.
Steve,
crazy.
you have
She
to
can't.
understand, right? To men, she's a failure. To women, she's still the shit.
Yeah, nah,
And this
she
is
failed.
why women are so
She's
bro.
just a person.
Here's the
no,
thing.
no,
Sure,
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
need
no,
a- you
relationship.
don't need a
Really?
man.
ladies,
how
listen.
is being not being in a relationship like is
But
a
to-
relationship everything that's supposed to matter to a woman is like
Let-
you are only gain status or not being a failure by being in a relationship
Bro,
with
you want to
someone?
know how lost the women are in America? That they believe that you can be 35, 40, be single, and there's nothing wrong with that. In
Mhm.
any other part
It's
of the
nothing
world,
wrong.
in any other part of the world, they look at you as leftovers. You're undesirable. Okay? Nobody wants to.
Realistically,
The-
though,
the-
if
listen.
America isn't polygamous, right, and we have more women than there is men, since some of these hoes actually have to accept that we're gonna be fucking lonely.
Okay, here's another thing. That's
Yeah,
some
sure.
fucking random fucking tangent right there. What I'm saying is this too, right? You want to know how true this is? Go to a family gathering, Christmas, Thanksgiving. The first thing they're asking you is, "Where's your man?
Mm-hmm.
Are you single? Why don't you have any kids yet? Why aren't you married yet?"
But not
hold on,
anymore.
let me finish. What do you mean not anymore?
Not anymore. It's different now. Like I think generation change, and you don't need a man to be someone or have it like.
Okay, so if you don't need
You
a
don't need
man to
anything.
be someone or to have a legacy of your own,
So you're not.
what
you're not
what is gonna be your legacy as a woman?
like honestly, my point right now. I don't want to find someone right now. I want to buy a house by myself, traveling a lot, having fun, having friends. But I don't need a man for doing that. And if you want to doing it with me, okay. But I mean, I can do it by myself, and I will be really happy by myself. And I don't need a man. For,
You need a
for
man
being
because
No, I don't need a man.
while you're traveling and you're enjoying your life, you're getting fucked by men. So you clearly need.
Oh,
a man.
I don't need to. I don't need to get
She
fucked for
only-
traveling.
She only wants a man
It's
for
happening
sex
if it's
when she
happening.
wants it.
Yeah, it's
but
happening if it's
again,
happening.
Here,
I
here
mean,
comes the echo
what?
chamber, right? You wouldn't do that, so why are you giving her the advice to do it?
Because it's just what she wants to
Okay,
do.
and that's fine. She
What's
can do whatever
wrong?
she wants
What's
to do.
wrong if tonight I met a guy and he's down for having sex and I'm down to having sex? Like no girls here already did. Like your girl never did like a one night stand.
Not to
Never?
my knowledge.
Nope.
Okay,
Okay, so
You
not-
ruined your
not-
life.
Listen, you ruined your life.
you ruined your
Ruined.
life. Yeah, try it. I mean, have fun, enjoy. I mean, I want to enjoy life. I don't want to. I don't want to like.
But listen, if you're
For
still
me, you need to enjoy your life. You have one life, one time. Enjoy it. Enjoy it as you want. It's for you. Happiness is being with your man. Only having one man, okay. But let me enjoy the facts, and I want to have
Okay,
more men, and I
Valerie,
want to enjoy it.
I have a question
That's
for you.
it.
Real quick, because we got super chats coming in.
Go ahead.
Don't you feel like you're in your prime right now? You're 23 years old. Don't you think
I'm
you're in
probably
your
in my
prime?
peak. Yeah.
Okay, you're at your peak. So why wait to get your shit together 10 years from now when you're 33?
Can you repeat that slowly? I'm sorry.
So do you have a better chance right now at finding a good partner and having a long-lasting relationship at 23 or at 33?
Probably right now. I
Okay,
know that.
So
Yeah,
this
I
is your
know.
best life. So
I
why-
know.
Actually, I
so-
would say that not
so-
right now. You
okay.
get a guy.
With
But
the,
honestly,
with
I
the
wanna
type
grow,
of lifestyle
too.
she
I wanna
lives, she has
grow.
to find somebody
be a
with the
woman.
same
People-
values as
You know,
her.
Ladies,
I don't
ladies.
feel like I'm a woman yet. I want to be like 30, finding someone. You know, I don't
Okay.
want. I don't want.
So
kids
I want to
right
get
now.
to the super chats real quick, but why do you think that most men aren't looking for older women? We're looking for younger women.
Because they're
Of
easier to
course, they're
manipulate.
fresh.
It's not about manipulation.
It is
Okay,
manipulation
how about
and
this?
control.
Okay, how about this? Why are women looking for older guys and
To
guys? Hold
provide.
on, let me finish. Why are women looking for older guys and guys that are established? Because they're easy to manipulate.
No, because
it's
they're
because
providers.
it's common sense that women, you want the best suitor for you. The best suitor is a man that already has his shit together. He has money. And he's going to be able to protect you. He's smart, right? A 22-year-old can't do that. A 32-year-old could do that. Same thing with men. We don't want a woman at 33 that maybe can have a healthy baby. I want a 22-year-old that I know is going to give me a healthy baby, and she looks fine as fuck. Why your preferences as women get honored, and as men, our preferences don't. Okay, I want to get to the super chats real quick. My shout out to the chat. So we have one from David Jones, and he says, "Ladies, do you have the power to find men who agree with your views?" Oh no, he says you do have the power to find men who agree with your views, but you have to change. You have to change your dating preferences in order to find them. Shout out to you, man. As soon as I start reading, the chat just keeps bop, 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 bop. Do you understand what he's saying, ladies?
Yes.
Mhm.
That you do have the power to find men that they will understand your views, but you will have to change.
They're
I-
probably going to be lower value men than what you're expecting.
Thank you. Now, why is it so hard for women to understand? Why is it so hard for women to say, I'm a slut, I do OnlyFans, I prostitute myself. The guy that's probably going to accept me is probably not the guy I want to be with.
Because nobody likes average. And I'm not, no, nobody likes the word average. I'm an average woman and I'm in an average relationship and I'm happy. Majority of the men that are in your circle are average men.
Okay.
Sorry, that was just it.
No, I really appreciate the honesty right there.
It's
Mhm.
it's very rare to find high value men, and whenever we describe what we want in a man, they're usually like the minority of what the population is going to be. Realistically, the people that we have in our circle are the ones that we're more than likely going to be marrying in our lifetime.
Why do average women think that they shouldn't date average men though? Why do you think that is?
You know, a lot of average women say, and not even average women, there's men that always, if you ask a man what their ideal woman is, they're going to say unrealistic standards, the same way that if you ask a woman what their ideal man is, they're going to say unrealistic standards. But ideal and realistic are two completely different things. They can say, I want a 6-foot man who makes 6 figures, has a 6-pack, and etc. But they're going to date somebody that is completely off of what they are expecting, and that's just the norm. And I think everybody has that in the back of their head, that they know that that's what their life is going to be. But in the same way, they just
Yeah,
they
but
expect more.
The problem is you can't ask a woman her ideal man and then ask her what she would settle for. She won't tell you what she would
She's
settle
not.
for.
And-
She'll hear the word settle
It's status
and then go,
purposes.
I don't want to hear the word settle. I don't
Correct.
want to hear the word
No,
average.
but nobody likes the word settle.
No,
but nobody likes the word
Because
settle.
truth.
Nobody likes the word average.
I've been honest about what I settle for. I was like, if I never found like the man that I have and have the type of relationship that I got, I would have settled for an immigrant that would have paid me for a green card.
Okay.
Oh, you want to get married?
Okay, hold on. Here's another thing. You said something right now
Yeah.
that I don't agree with.
What?
You said
Mhm.
that
I
you
want to marry
said
my man.
you said that men's that are I'm sorry, what we look for in women is unrealistic, right?
For majority of men, not for you because you could possibly be high value men, but for majority of men, because there's a lot of men that are like smoking weed, being SoundCloud rappers. They have like an average job with an average income, and they want a woman that's young and pure and beautiful and such. Who is she more than likely going to date? Somebody who's making 6 figures or somebody who's making 45K?
That's a good point. But even after saying all of that, most men will settle for a woman that maybe has under 10 bodies and is peaceful.
1,000%. It's more.
What if I got a lot of bodies, but I'm peaceful?
Listen, I don't listen, ladies, let me say something to you real quick, respectfully. I don't give a fuck how many women come to you and tell you that having a high body count doesn't matter. I'm telling you, it fucking does. Okay, that's like me fucking wearing a dress on a weekend, and 10 of my boys are like, yeah, bro, you do you. Like, it doesn't, bro. It fucking matters. It matters. Okay, your past matters. I went to prison. That fucking matters.
But you know what?
Everything matters.
A guy asking me.
Realistically speaking, in 2023, most men and women have accepted that both parties are fucking out of both pants legs. At this point, you might as well find you a hoe you like and pick one. The fuck?
Yeah, no, that maybe that's in a little weird ass neighborhood you come from, but in general, outside of that neighborhood, I'm telling you, most people don't live like that. I want to get to my boy real quick. Shout out to my boy D, man. He says, if you met the man of your dreams and he asked you to delete your Instagram, would you do it? Shout out to my man right there. Would you do it? Yes or no?
Yes, Instagram is just fucking Instagram.
Okay.
Yes.
Would you do it? Yes.
Yes.
What about you?
Yes.
What about you?
Nope.
Okay. What about you? You do it? Okay. What about you?
If he wanted me to, he ain't the man of my dreams. Because
Okay.
maybe I want to be the next Jocelyn Hernandez, and my man's fine with that. The fuck?
Who's Jocelyn Hernandez?
I don't
Does she
know.
does she sell herself too?
She's an ex stripper that is now a singer, and she.
Oh,
makes
yeah,
good
that's
money.
not
Her
happening for
man
you.
Ballistic.
That's not happening for you. I'm
Yes,
telling
it
you.
will.
No, it's not happening for
Yes,
you.
it
You're talking
will.
about the minority of the
I'll be
minority.
the hardest female drill rapper out here. Y'all go fuck my mixtapes.
Okay, cool. So real quick, why wouldn't you delete it for your man?
Okay, so real quick, honestly, I'm not looking for someone who's gonna pay anything for me. Like you say my money, it's her money, and your money, it's your money. I don't know where I'm from. We're not thinking like that. I can pay for my thing and I don't care. So if the man wants me to delete my Instagram, like meaning OnlyFans too, because all my links from like that, from there, so that's meaning then you remove all my incomes, like a big part of my income. So
Your ideal man.
yeah,
you're-
but I don't want, like, I
Your
mean,
ideal man probably wouldn't have you working at all. So why the fuck does it matter if you're deleting your Instagram and OnlyFans?
because I like to have my own money. I like to make my own money and being secure about
Yo,
having
y'all
my
don't
own
give,
money.
y'all just don't give a shit what men want. That's
Right,
basically
that's-
what y'all
that-
are
like-
saying.
But
You
it's
really
okay.
don't care.
It's okay. You don't think the same. I mean, I love having my whole money and doing what I want and never had to ask to someone to pay something for me.
That's
I love that idea. I respect if it's not your point.
no,
but
that's cool. What I'm
it's
trying
my
to say,
thing.
no, that's cool. What I'm saying is you don't care what a man wants.
Correct.
What
No,
you're
I don't
everything
care.
you're saying.
But,
no.
but why the
everything
guy
you're
don't
saying
care
is-
about what I want?
it does.
If I want to keeping it, what's your problem? You're my dream man. You want me to keeping
So,
it and do my money. That's it.
Bro, if I'm your
That
dream man,
doesn't
I don't
make
want your
sense.
body online.
What?
Why would your dream guy want your body online? What logic
He
does
will.
that
He
make?
will do videos with me. We're gonna do money with that.
Come
Okay,
on,
question,
your dream man
question.
is probably
Oh,
bad. He has
maybe
a
if she wanna be
friend.
a
I want
porn
him
star
to do, I
couple.
want him to
Wait,
do
wait,
some
wait.
And
videos
it's the
with
Wait,
nigga
me.
that want
Yo,
this
yo,
porn
yo.
star that want
Guys,
videos
Mike,
with
one mic,
me too.
one mic,
One
ladies,
mic,
one
guys.
mic.
Wait, so if he was your dream guy, would you have a kid with him?
I'm not thinking about kids right now. Like really not. I'm probably maybe a little bit
Forget
too
about it.
young, but no, I'm not
I
there.
rest my
I'm
case,
not
Your
there.
Honor.
Nah, I can't
I rest
count.
my case.
When
I
I,
rest
when
my
I have
case.
my child, I'm retiring. the
I'm not
game.
ruining that.
Bro,
Buddy.
yo, have you ever
Go
seen?
on.
Have you ever gone to the mall and there's a store called Build-A-Bear?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what the
Build-A-Bear
fuck they
workshop.
want, bro. They want the guy that's ideal, the height, the money, the status. He's well-rounded, six-pack, everything. But you still better let me do OnlyFans.
Word.
You still better let me go out with my friends. You still better
man.
let me take those trips, bro. They're delusional, bro.
Exactly
Fucking-
why I'm single. I'm single so I can do whatever I want. So nobody's mad. I do what I want. I'm happy, and the guy is not with me. He's
Or
happy
you
too.
find
So
someone
that's
that
it.
accepts it.
That's
But
it.
hold on. But how
That's
long
it.
are
Or I
you?
found someone who's accepting it.
How
and
long do you think you're gonna, do whatever you want and still be happy? At
I
some
don't
point, that
know.
has gonna
I
run
don't know.
out.
I can
Do you
understand
agree
that point. I can understand. I'm starting other things on the side, like because I know I will not be as pretty as right now when I'm gonna be 50. I know that. Like I'm not stupid. I know I'm gonna have rides and like whatever.
Yeah.
It goes
But,
back
like-
to what we said.
but,
They
like,
only
I
care about
understand.
now.
Okay, hold on,
But,
real
like-
quick. Question.
No, because I'm gonna buy like honestly right now I have enough money for just buying a house and like gonna be good for the rest of my life. So what's the problem if I'm buying my
Okay.
things for myself?
I have a question for you. Would
Yeah.
you let your daughter do what you're doing?
Honestly, yeah. Yeah. What you want me to say? Like, no, you can't. Like, I mean, if I see then like she's happy. She's like honestly, I see my life and I'm happy. I'm traveling.
Nah,
I
I
have
can't
fun.
count.
No.
Nah, I can't count. I'm home for my folks to live a better life.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I could at
That's
least
okay.
respect that.
I can
I
respect
can at
that.
least fucking respect that.
That's okay.
I don't want to be struggling with no baby. My mama was a prostitute. She had 6 of us. She gave us up. I refused. The goddamn like I want to be a real mom. My mom was.
Ladies, let me
But
give
you see, I didn't have
lady,
that.
hold
like,
on, ladies. Let me give you some
So-
advice. If you're gonna sell your pussy, sell it only once, so you don't pass down the pussy selling. Okay, the pussy selling should stop at some point. So I agree with what she's saying. If you're gonna do it once,
Get in
so that
the
your
game,
kids
get
don't never
out.
have to do it again. You should not be passing down this. This is bad advice for your kid. Like
Mhm.
you should get rich. I'm just look. You
yeah,
don't have to
I,
listen.
I don't even want
Do
kids.
it
I'm
once.
like,
If you put it, okay.
I
That's
know,
that's
I
a whole
understand.
different that's a whole different problem with today's society. They don't even want fucking kids anymore.
Yeah.
Bro,
How many
more-
ladies at the table
bro,
want kids?
One kid,
Bro,
you said?
That's still
Well,
not
you
good.
have a kid, so you didn't put your
I
head
want more.
God damn. bro.
Hey, you gotta get to work.
I want kids, but I don't want to deliver them. I want someone else to have them for me.
Oh,
No.
that's even, I don't know if
But
that's
so
that
you're
better.
gonna put out on the best. What?
Is that
That's
better?
the
That might be
worst part.
worse.
Ladies.
Wait, that's the worst part. I mean, listen, it's so beautiful to have kids, but man, the few things that sucks as being a woman is just going through that the emotional and physical pain of pushing that out. I cannot
It's
fathom
crazy
that.
growing
because
it.
then- It's
If
crazy
see-
because then women
Hell no.
say it's crazy
Hell
because
no.
then women say, "Oh, but we give birth." Now women
No,
don't even want to
I-
give birth
listen,
anymore. They're like, "Nah, have
I'm
it
not-
for me."
I'm not strong enough. As a, maybe,
Hold on.
Maybe
Yo,
because
hold
I'm
on.
not
Yeah, yeah,
tripping.
yeah.
I'm
Yo,
not
yo, yo,
tripping.
yo, yo.
when
All
I
right, one
have
mic,
a
one mic,
baby.
one mic, guys.
The one thing that women have been crying for the ages that they have on men, we give birth. They don't even want
They
to
don't
fucking
want
do that
to.
anymore.
Yeah, what
They
the-
don't even
wants
want
to?
to. Hold on,
No.
no, they don't even want to do that anymore. Yo, listen, there's beauty in having kids. There's beauty in the fact that you gave birth to fucking kids. There's
Mhm.
beauty in that.
I'm not strong enough.
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
It also
I'm
could just be because I'm young
It's just,
too.
it's just
Well,
a little
imagine if-
scared because
imagine
who
if-
wouldn't be scared about they
Hold on.
pussy busting open?
Yo, hold on, let me talk.
Like your coochie
Yo,
gonna flip.
let me talk. Imagine, right? If your mom felt like that, you wouldn't be here.
If my mom felt
If
like
your
that,
mother felt like that, you wouldn't be here. I want to get to the super chats. real
Why
quick.
would she not be here?
IVF, like
What do
Yeah.
you? What,
She wouldn't
she
have
wouldn't be
kids.
born. She,
She can still be born.
There's
Someone else
surrogates,
is just
there's IVF.
carrying her.
That's what I mean. I just don't want to deliver it. I want
Yeah.
someone else to do the hard
You
part
know,
for
if
me.
somebody, you know, if somebody else
She want a
delivers, wait,
surrogate.
if somebody else delivers your child, that child comes out with DNA from that person that was carrying
No,
it.
Kim K with
No,
them
it
twins.
still comes out with DNA.
Guys,
Still comes out with DNA.
one mic
from
at a
that
time,
person.
guys.
Yeah, but
That's
it still
okay.
got her DNA.
She earned that.
There you go.
She
Delusion.
earned it.
Delusion.
Wrong.
Listen, yo, I want to be delusional like them for one day.
Oh, you will have your best life
so that
ever.
I can come back and be like, yo, that shit was so
But-
much fun.
I'm-
It was worth it.
It's not
I'm
the
just
same.
saying
If a
that-
guy's delusional, the world is
Look,
gonna
look,
give
look
you
at
that.
Anna. Look at Anna. She's
No,
smiling.
no, delusional is being fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So help me be delusional for one day. Because I want to come back and be like, yo, guys, listen, that delusional shit we talk about,
Yeah.
fuck
It's
that.
good.
This shit was
It's fun.
worth it, right? Help me understand that real quick. I want to get to my boy Super Chat real quick. He says, pod hopping shows how deep your loyalty runs. It's crazy what some women will sacrifice for some attention. Says a lot about one's character. Okay, pod
Oh,
hopping.
he's talking about Christy.
What?
What's up with Christy?
Because in the first question that he asked, he said, "Is clout important for you, ladies?" And
Oh.
he's saying that for Christy.
Okay.
And
Why
then
is
the
clout
second-
important for
And
me?
then the second question goes back to the first question.
Okay.
Wait, but why was clout
I don't
important
know.
for me? I didn't
Uh,
say it was important.
No. I think he's asking because you went on F&F, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So he's probably saying that
So the question that he says now, just listen to it. He
Mhm.
said, "Pot hopping shows how deep your loyalty runs. It's crazy what some woman would do to sacrifice for some attention.
gotcha.
It
So
says a lot about one's character."
I went on Fresh and Fit because my friend wanted to go on Fresh and Fit to promote her OnlyFans,
Mm,
not because
you,
I
you
wanted
have
to
the
go
choice for going or not. You
Yeah.
came with me, and you came with me without me too when I'm in Canada.
There.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Wow.
no. But
I want to be.
No,
but
yesterday
I'm
I
saying-
went because of you.
Yeah, I can understand, but I mean, it's not like I'm not like breaking your arm and like come with me.
No.
you know what
I'm saying
Okay.
that I drove
Okay.
you there. You
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to
yeah.
go.
I want to go. I want to
You
go for
told me
sure.
to reach
Yeah,
out to the
yeah,
podcast to
yeah.
get you on there,
Yeah,
and
I
so
wanna
I
go for
did that.
Sure. I want to go for sure.
Okay, but
what
hold
I'm
on.
saying
Hold
is
on,
I'm
ladies.
not breaking your arm.
Hold on.
for-
For the
Here we
record,
come.
we're in Miami, guys. Sometimes you're going to see girls from Fresh and Fit on our podcast,
Correct.
and
Yeah.
sometimes you're going to see
Them
them
on like
their
whatever
podcast.
podcast.
Yeah.
We in
There's girls that are
Miami,
traveling and going, from whatever in California to here.
Saucecast, like all these.
So I mean, nobody owns the girls, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thank
another
you.
thing too is like he's right, man. We're 10, 15 minutes from the other podcast,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then 30 minutes from the one in Fort Lauderdale. So, and then not even that.
What you
There's
just
there's
said.
another one in Bayside.
Mm-hmm.
What you guys arguing about? What she just said?
No, honestly, I'm very straightforward. I don't like how she just handled that. Like what she just said, like made it seem like, oh no, you were going there to do that. No.
Yeah, you guys turned on each
Yeah,
other. Real
no,
quick.
yeah, no. Actually, it's crazy. She turned on me because
I think it was in
you
the sense-
literally asked me before you got here. You said, "Hey, they're not responding to me.
Yeah, I
Can you
know.
please reach out to them?" I did
Yeah,
it for you.
But what I mean is I didn't.
Yo, next time you
you-
want to go, tell me. I'll hit him up for you.
You need.
brother.
Yeah,
you
like
need- no, what
Chrissy's
I'm
like,
saying,
you weird.
yeah,
no.
like I don't like
No,
that.
what I'm saying is you came to podcast without me. Like
yeah,
when
but that was
even if
before because I wanted to
Yeah,
experience
okay,
it.
exactly. I'm not saying that it's bad, and you go without me. I mean, you just didn't.
The
came
way
just
you
She
for
just
Wait.
me.
saying don't use that as an excuse.
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
use. No, what I'm saying is
But
like.
that was my excuse yesterday because I wasn't gonna go
okay,
back
but
on
I
Fresh
don't
and
know.
Fit.
I don't know that. I don't know. Then you just come for me.
Well, I
Okay,
told
because
you.
I know you.
And you
went
were like,
alone.
no.
Chrissy's a good
I know
friend.
you went alone.
Yeah, I was like
Good
I'm
friend.
just being
yes,
a good
she
friend.
Is. Yes, she is. But I didn't know. I think you went alone without me. So
Yes,
I'm like,
one
why?
time to
okay,
experience
okay.
it.
But what I'm saying, it's not just. I didn't thought it was just for me because
Yesterday
you
was
went,
just for
okay,
you.
because you went alone.
I think it was just for you because when you got kicked out, she walked out
Yeah,
too.
100%. If
Yeah.
I wanted to go there and stay there, I would have stayed there
Oh,
to
yeah,
the end
you-
and made
yeah.
you
You got
wait for
kicked
me.
out. Yeah.
She got kicked out. I would have made said,
Oh,
"Here's my
wow.
key. Go downstairs and wait for me."
I
If
know
I
you
was
left
there for
with
that,
her.
No,
Okay.
what
So,
I'm saying. No, what I'm saying.
I think you owe
just
me an
because-
apology.
I'm sorry. What I'm saying.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you
Yo,
went
Chrissy said, "I'll play
without.
that shit."
I know. I'm sorry. What I said, I know you went without me, so I was not feeling that I was forcing you for going.
No,
That's
you
what I'm
you
saying.
didn't. You
That's what
didn't
I'm
force me.
saying.
You didn't force me.
That's what I want to
Christy.
mean.
Yeah.
That's what I want to mean.
Christy, you are so sexy when you're mad.
No, thank you.
You really are.
Damn.
She's-
Okay. Some good.
He
coming
shot
out.
his
It's
shot.
the-
You know what got
It's
to
the
me right
firecracker
now?
that I like.
The
What?
fact that you have morals and values to a certain
Yes.
extent,
Mm-hmm.
but then you bend those morals and values when it comes to
That's-
holding your
that's
friends
kinda
accountable
true.
for things.
That's kind of true.
because
Which
I
it
don't.
gets to me for a second
No,
because
no,
I'm
but
like, wow, when it comes to respect to herself, she's like, okay, wait, you're doing me wrong. But then when it comes to other types
see
of
what she's
morals
saying.
and values, you bend your back completely.
Oh, it's because honestly, like I genuinely always want to respect people. You know, I want to take people for who they are and not place my ideals or my values on someone else and say, okay, well, if you're my friend, you got to act the way that I act. No,
But
A real-
holding your morals and values throughout your entire life, no matter the situation, that's the point of having morals and values.
Correct.
yeah,
Bro,
but I'm not bending
God
my
damn it,
values.
bro! I raised a good one.
Yeah, but
I ain't gonna cap. I
the
ain't gonna
thing is,
cap.
but I'm not changing my values. My values are still my values,
Yeah,
and
but-
I just respect her values.
No, but no.
I ain't gonna
What
cap though.
you're not
Friend
getting.
wise,
No, hold on.
But what you're not getting is for you to have morals and values,
Mhm.
you hold them at all times,
Mhm.
no matter if
For
it's your
myself,
friend,
but not
In
for
other
someone
words,
else.
Okay,
she
wait,
doesn't
hold on, hold on.
fit
You
your
guys,
as well,
guys.
because
morals
those
and
are your morals
Listen,
and values. That's what you
Christy,
believe on.
I
So
can't
be
push it on
right.
other
Christy,
people. I don't want to do that.
what she's saying is that if you stand on your morals and your values and your honor, which is what I'm big on, you will be that at all times. It doesn't matter when or with who, you will be that at all times. And which is why I say, for me personally, you know how big I'm on honor. I will die. I would
Mhm.
death before dishonor. I actually fucking mean that shit. Now, a lot of dudes will say it, death before dishonor. No, I actually mean that shit. I'll die before that shit happens. I'm cool with that. Well, what about your kids, man? Fuck it, man. My son's gonna be like, damn, my dad was a fucking G. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You can't decide when. The fuck was that, bro? You can't decide when you're honorable and when you're not. And then my thing is, if you're honorable, the people around you got to be honorable too.
Mhm,
Mhm.
exactly.
The people around you gotta be honorable too.
I understand that, but what you have to understand is just because I'm honorable, I'm not going to force other people around me to be honorable.
No,
I can
but-
always say what I think is honorable
Yeah.
and guide them in the direction if they want to be guided,
I get
but
you.
I'm not forcing
But-
anyone
but
to
no,
be
no,
honorable.
hold on,
But
hold
then
on.
you shouldn't keep those people around you. then.
That's all we're saying. What we're
I can
saying is
understand that.
what we're saying is you're gonna be judged by the company you keep.
Correct.
Mhm,
That's all we're saying.
mhm,
You're gonna be judged by the company you keep. And if you're honorable, but you're around 4 hoes,
mhm.
I'm sorry,
Correct.
Christy might be a fucking hoe.
No, because anybody that will be around me and my 4 friends that are hoes will know, just like you know. You even tell me, even when I'm talking, you're like, Christy, you're different from everyone else. Anybody who pays attention to who I am will see that I'm different.
But we're talking
Even
about
if I keep
society
different
No,
in general.
honestly,
In
and
general.
this coming from a hoe. If you didn't fit my lifestyle and what I had going on and my values, if I felt like you was too low budget and this, that, and the third, I left your ass behind.
But I don't think she's
Like-
too low budget, though. I think there's
no,
good
I'm
and bad
not
with
saying
everybody.
that you feel that, but I'm
Yo,
just
move
saying.
in,
Move a little this way.
Yeah.
When you value certain things and you're trying to get to a certain point in life, you cut off certain people and certain
Yes.
I
things
understand that for
to
sure,
get
for
where
sure.
you're going.
Okay.
For sure.
Now, here's the thing. Well, shout out to my boy Rico too. What he's saying is, and I think this is what he's saying, is because we're cool.
Mhm.
And like we don't say that about pretty much any other girl that has come. Who else would we say is
Dina.
Regina.
Dina and maybe Elizabeth.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe Liz. That's it. Out of all the thousands of girls that have come through here, that's it. That's crazy, right? So the fact that you obviously know the situation with me and Myron, you know that everything that transpired.
Mhm.
I guess what he's saying is because we treat you like family when you come here,
Mhm.
right? So what he's saying is it's kind of fucked up that you're family with us, but you're going to. But personally, like I said, and I understand this is Miami.
Mhm.
Like I'm not holding you to like, yo, you can't go there. I would never tell a woman you can't do this, you can't do that. Do what you want to. Just understand from my perspective the way I'm gonna view it, right?
Okay.
Now, me personally, I don't really have anything against it. You want to go there, do you? I don't. There's girls that they literally contact from this podcast, and they'll be like, "Yo, come through," right?
Mhm.
And it's cool. We're 10 minutes from each other, bro. I'm not
Mhm.
tripping over that.
Okay.
But what he's saying is, right? If you do something like that, it may look some type of way to the viewers or the people that
Disloyal.
some
Okay,
of our
but
members, right?
With me being, I understand that 100%, and I understand what he's saying. But my loyalty wasn't Fresh and Fit versus Unfiltered. It was with Val. Val wanted to go.
Mhm.
I had a car.
Yeah,
I
but
was with
her
my
loyalty
husband.
and with you.
My
She
loyalty
threw you
was
under
with
the
my-
bus.
I know,
Yeah,
but
here's
that's who
another
it
thing,
was
too.
with.
Plus,
Yeah,
before-
hold on. Yeah, but she's making so much money. She could have Ubered there.
Word.
You know what I mean? She could have. But again,
But we're
For
friends.
your
Hold on, hold on,
podcast,
no,
I
no,
will
hold on.
Uber.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. What I'm saying is sometimes when you have a friend that does something, you will do something for your friend that'll make you look bad.
Mhm.
Now, I'm not saying I'm not looking at you any type of way. Between me and you, we're so cool.
Yeah.
I'll never do notes. I'm not tripping over that. What I'm
Mhm.
saying is, bro, sometimes you can look some type of way because of your friends.
Yeah,
that's
no,
all,
yeah.
That's all we're
'Cause a
saying.
lot
No,
of
I
times
understand
it ain't
that.
what you do, it's how you do it.
Yeah, no.
and
Like,
you know
say
what?
I'm high budget, right?
So why we don't have the right to do the both podcasts or like other
No, that's not what we're
podcasts?
saying.
I don't
Hold
understand.
on.
Yo, one mic. Seriously, one mic.
I don't understand. And like, if we do one podcast, we cannot go to the
No,
another
no,
one.
no, no,
That's
no,
not
no,
that's
no,
the part, and I
no,
don't
yo,
understand.
Yo,
like-
you're clearly there's a language barrier. I just said we don't care about
Yeah,
that.
no,
Okay,
they don't
so
care.
why-
No,
We
he. It
don't
was.
care.
It was the
It was
guy.
someone
okay.
paid money
Super
to ask
chat.
that question.
Okay, I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
just
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we trust me, we
And
don't
the
care.
reason why I brought up morals and values is because if you bend your back for something, your morals and values are all fucked up. You're gonna bend your back for everything.
Yeah,
You can't just choose what you bend your back for.
I see what she's saying.
If you
I can
if you
understand.
stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything.
Yeah,
Exactly.
100%. Yo, I want to honor the super chats, man. Shout out to the chat. You guys are lit right now. My boy Lord Peachy says,
Peach.
children get traumatized when mom does sex work. Would you rather drive your crying kids to therapy on a Lambo or drive your mentally strong and happy kid to soccer practice in an average car? That question is directed to you.
I don't gonna have kid, and I'm gonna be alone in my limbo.
Coming from somebody whose mother was a hoe, I ain't know my mama was a hoe till I got older. I was oblivious.
Okay, but hold on, real quick.
Was your
How
mom
old?
driving
Cream,
a
cream,
Lambo?
cream. You're living in an age now. When you were a kid and the kids today, two different things. Kids today are on the internet more than adults. Okay, my son is on the fucking internet more than me probably, and I'm on the internet all day long. Okay, but he's on a Nintendo Switch, and you know what I mean. Like that's still online. YouTube still online. What I'm saying is, it's so easy now. This is why you have kids in middle school getting bullied because their mom does OnlyFans, because kids have access to the internet. It goes like this, and sometimes it may not be them. It may be their sister, right? Like maybe my little brother goes to school with someone I don't like. Oh well, look, his sister does this. And then he goes to school and tells everybody at school. Now that kid's traumatized.
It all depends on how the kid grew up and how they look at it though. Cause they might say, "Oh, you say my mama a hoe, but look at your shoes. You got bobos on." So
Yeah, but you listen,
everybody's different. Like I'm telling you,
your logic is flawed.
As somebody with nieces and nephews, when me and my sister was doing canvassing, mind you, this was a government job. I could have been with them folks permanently. This was a government job. We was doing canvassing. You know, we basically do Jehovah Witness for politics.
Okay.
When we used to work a regular job, you know what them children told us? We like when y'all bring ones and put them in the shoebox and let us count the money, because we the type of people like we show our kids real money.
So you
We
let
don't
your
want them to be
you
pressed
let
on no
you
money.
let your confused little siblings convince you that selling your body was worth it.
No, it's about the money that's being made. It's about providing.
Okay, let me
A
tell you
lot of
something.
people don't care because a lot of people struggle.
Let me tell you something.
Somebody
I
who's
would
been
rather
through worse is
Cream,
not going to give a fuck.
Cream. I've been through the worst of the worst. And I'm telling you right now, I could sell drugs right now if I wanted to. And it would be an easy lifestyle, right? But I would be paranoid my whole fucking life. That's not a lifestyle I want for me or my kids.
That's the choices
So
you
here, hold
make
on.
in
So
life.
let me finish. So when I went to prison and I came out, I had all the reasons to go to that life, and I chose not to. I would rather work 80 hours a fucking week and know that my kids are good than to work 20 hours a week selling drugs and be like, oh, well, we got everything we need. Bro, all that shit you can lose all that shit in a second. All of that shit. I want to get
It
to the
ain't
super
what
chats
you
real
do,
quick, man.
it's how you do it and how you move. Work smarter, not harder.
Okay, real quick. Let me get to the super chats. My boy David Jones says, I follow straight OnlyFans men on social media. By the way, he's gay. Just a disclaimer. I follow straight OnlyFans men on social media. They face the same criticism that OnlyFans women face. These guys accept the criticism as the price for their career path. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty understandable. I think guys, like even male strippers, you talk shit to them and they're like, okay, cool, I get it.
I
It
used
comes
to
with the
talk-
territory.
But see,
I
for a
used
guy,
to
it's
talk
different.
to a nigga that used
It
to
is
sell
different.
dick.
Okay.
It's also
see?
because men are more stoic than women. So if men face criticism, they face criticism their entire life. But when women face criticism, we were told that we were princesses our entire life. So
Yes.
and we're also very emotional creatures. So when we face that criticism that we're not good enough because of what we do, we're gonna react differently than how men do.
Bro, last night I had a table here, beautiful women. All the girls here were pretty good, right? And I was literally ripping into them. And I'm like, you stupid bitches have never been told the truth. And you come on this podcast and I tell you the truth, and then you guys feel some type of way about it, right? And after I was done, they were speechless. They were quiet. And one of them actually got up, right? Women aren't used to being told the truth. You tell a woman the truth, you're automatically unattractive. I said what I said just now, and both of them made a face. Why? Because, bro, they're not used to it. I can approach a guy with the same attitude and he'll be like, yo, I don't feel, some type of way about this, but I get it. I see where you're coming from. I get it. I understand why you feel that way, right? With women, it's automatic. They go into a fucking shell. They're not used to fucking hearing the truth, bro. It's crazy. I want to get to the rest of the super chats real quick. Peter says, Chrissy is capping. She said, I only went on to promote my friend's OnlyFans. If that's true, then did she receive a cut of the profit for doing so? And also, Myron was about to kick her off. Is that true?
Well, Myron was about to. Well, Myron didn't. Christy chose to leave when her friend got kicked off. And then, no, I'm not. I want to support. I'm not asking for money. It was just us as friends. She wants to go. I'm down to go. I'm not afraid of Myron. Let's go.
Okay. Shout out to you. Here's the thing. Again, back to the whole thing. I'll do something for my friend and then I'll look like this. That's all we're saying. It may
I can
be,
understand
I ain't helping with no hoe and I ain't getting
and
paid.
here's the thing too. Here's the thing too, right? Think about this for a second, right? She is doing so good on OnlyFans, but she has to go on a platform like that to promote herself, right? She gets on there, and to you, you may not look at it as being humiliated, but in my opinion, if my daughter went on a show and got humiliated like that for $1, I'd be ashamed of her, bro. I would be fucking ashamed of her. You went on a fucking platform to get yourself kicked off. There's thousands of people talking shit about you. You look like shit for some money. Fuck no, bro. I'd rather you go out on the fucking street like one of these Miami dudes at the red light and ask for money. I would rather you do that than go online and make a fucking fool of yourself. That's just out there forever. Forever.
I want to ask
Yeah,
a question, but as a fellow hoe, I don't want to seem wrong for asking this question.
Be a real hoe.
But
Go
I
ahead.
run, because I run through these. But why don't you have a car?
Yo,
I live in Canada.
I'm not living here, baby. I did.
Okay, but why can't you said you were making
Why
on
can't you
Fresh
get
Dude,
a
no,
dude?
on FNF you said you were making over 40K a month.
No, that's not what I
you
said. I said I was looking for a guy. If you can
That-
cheat on me, then you're
that-
gonna.
okay,
do
She
that.
doesn't want to pay
no.
for the Uber. She doesn't want to pay
No,
for the
You're
Uber.
making over 40K a month. You
That's
can't
not-
rent
that's
a
not
car.
fair.
I
Too much money to be
I
cheap.
don't want to pay for the
Ladies,
Uber.
one
I
mic,
don't
one
want
mic.
to. When I said, yo, I asked you, you want to come with me? You say, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enjoy the fact that she has a car. Of course, I will take an Uber if she want to come with me.
Yo, it's kind of
It's
like
so
when
low.
I guess they're saying that I
Because
should have said
honestly,
no.
I didn't thought that you were just going there for me. Honestly,
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
I'll be
'Cause
honest.
think
I
about
didn't
it.
know that you were
I-
just going there for me. I know that you promote to like
Yeah,
dog
but think
care
about it.
and
If I
everything,
wanted
so
to
you
go
know?
on there not without you, I could have done it in the
I
past
know.
in the time in the past
And
months.
I know then you went to a couple of podcasts too
Yeah,
without me.
I went here because
But
they're my
I don't-
friends and I
Okay.
like to
know.
support
Okay, guys,
them.
guys,
because
guys.
I'm
You
not
guys can argue
looking
about that later.
everything.
You guys can argue about that
Yeah,
later.
okay.
What I'm
Yes,
saying
that's the
is,
question.
if you're making so much money on OnlyFans, bro, what's $20?
The
What's
math
$30?
ain't math.
They got churros for
That
$35 a day for the
That's what
porn.
I'm saying.
Math ain't
I'm
math.
saying that she was supposed to come with me anyway, so why I will take her Uber?
Okay, wait. So
I thought
is
she
the
really
chat,
want to
is the
come with
chat,
me.
Is the chat because you got to understand, our chat also watches them,
Yeah, watch your
right?
work.
So like,
That's what they wanted me
right,
to call it out. They're
So
like,
here's the thing: their viewers will watch us. Our viewers will watch them. We don't typically go on at the same time anymore. I
Right,
don't think
no,
so,
we're
right?
Okay,
not.
but I don't
So-
know that.
okay,
I don't
so
know
what
that.
I'm
I'm
so-
sorry about
okay.
that. I went there. I
No,
bring
that's
her
fine.
with
We're-
me.
no,
I
no,
mean,
That's not
I'm
the
moving on.
question.
I'm moving on.
We're
I'm
about
moving
I don't know
on.
what to
car.
say. I don't know what to
I'm moving
say,
on. I'm
like-
moving on from that. So did you say on there that you make 40K a month?
No, I said if maybe it's the variage language. They were asking if a guy can cheat on you, how much money you need to make by month, and I'm saying that I
Oh.
want probably him to do like 3, 4. I don't want to say how much I'm doing. Like I want him to do enough money, then like you can cheat on me. That was the
Okay.
question. It's maybe I didn't say it right,
Uh-huh.
but that was the question.
So there's
and
a
that
girl.
Was my answer.
There's a girl that comes on this podcast and she's really loud and obnoxious. She says cheating is a rich man's sport.
Yep, that's me.
and it's true because if you
Oh.
notice, girls are more likely to take cheating from a guy that's making
Yeah,
really, really
so that
good
was
money.
that was the question, and
Okay.
I said 40K by month. I didn't say I was doing that, and I will not say how much I'm doing.
Those
Okay.
women are usually more emotionally detached from the relationship.
Yeah, they don't
though.
really love him. They love what he
They
does
love
for
the
them.
lifestyle.
This
It's
Yeah.
car
very
answer still
transactional.
wasn't answered. This car question wasn't.
No, she
answered.
or
she ain't breaking bread.
She lives in
She lives in Canada.
So her
She
car
has
is
to-
there.
Stingy.
Yeah.
Ain't no way in the fuck I'm making them racks and being stingy.
Dude, I'm traveling 6 months by year. I'm not gonna
Bring your
renting
car.
car everywhere, bringing my car in.
Yes, because
What
that's
I'm
your
doing when I'm going to
transportation.
Thailand.
That's how you get to and from the money.
Oh,
I
no,
can't
I'm
go.
not
I
renting
can't
car.
get to and from no money without no car.
No, I will take
How
an
are
Uber
you
if I want to
getting
do something. If I
around?
really want to do something and I have no ride and I dude, I do my things. I mean, I don't need you like this
No,
side
no,
of
no,
me. If
no.
I want to go at the beach, I'm going at
Okay.
the beach. You know
Okay,
what I'm
real quick,
saying?
Rick,
Like, the
you
fuck?
better be nice to Chrissy because she was your ride here. Okay, cool. Shout out to my boy. Shout out to my boy Crypto Reese.
Okay,
He
so no
says
fresh
just
and
showing
fit
some
anymore.
love. He says just showing some love and support, man. Thank you so much, brother. We appreciate you riding with us, man.
Appreciate
coming
you,
in here.
brother.
Shout out to all you guys, man. All the members. We appreciate you guys so much, man. More than you guys actually know. With everything that has transpired, do you ladies understand why we say what we say to women? That what you do comes at a price, right? You can't sit here and say I'm gonna do this, but it doesn't mean anything.
Yes,
it
but
always
it's the
comes at a price.
delivery.
What's
I think
the
that you can
delivery?
be very disrespectful.
I can
Like
be disrespectful.
saying "shut the fuck up." What does that do?
Oh.
Like I get that you're like yesterday or
Okay.
whatever podcast
Speaking
it
to the mic,
was.
please.
I just think it's the delivery. It's
Okay. Were you here yesterday?
No.
Okay. Did you watch the show yesterday?
No.
Okay, cool. So then how do you feel like you have the right to tell me what I should be able
based
to say?
off what you just said.
Uh-huh.
You said what you said. You said shut the fuck up to. I don't think you should be saying that. To
It's my
anybody.
show. I can tell anybody to shut the fuck up.
Okay, I was just
Okay.
saying that it's disrespectful.
And if you were
It's the
here, or even
delivery.
if you hadn't been here, if you watched the show, you would understand that the girls were going crazy yesterday. Okay, and it's one in specific. She was sitting right there where you're sitting. She was going wild from the moment the show started. She was like, "You're a beta bitch. You're this. You're that," and she was over talking me. And I said, "Shut the fuck up," and she shut the fuck up. Ain't that shit amazing? When a man tells a girl shut the fuck up, she's like, "Yo, I've had girls come on her before. I'm like, shut the fuck up," and she's like, "Ooh, daddy," like it's fucking weird, right? My point is this: I don't talk to girls just like that for nothing. If I tell a girl to shut the fuck up, it's because she deserves it. And cool, granted, maybe you're not used to men like that, but I would never date you then. See, here's the thing: I'm dating her, right? I've never had to tell her to shut the fuck up. That's just crazy. I've never had to tell her to shut the fuck up. I don't need to tell her to shut the fuck up. The thing is, women want to sit here and they want to be all fucking loud and ghetto. And then when a guy tells you to shut the fuck up, you're like, you're mean. I don't want you to treat me that way. Well, don't act that way, bro.
I don't do that.
Like as a man, you're supposed to put your women in check, bro.
Yeah,
You're
we
not-
have.
I agree with her, but not in terms of like the podcast yesterday. But deliverance for women has to be different than deliverance for men because, like we all agree, men and women are very different. Men are more stoic and women are more emotional. So if you
that
want,
stoic shit is so annoying. You're supposed to
Sorry.
be stoic.
no,
Listen,
I'm not
yo,
saying.
yo. On one hand, women are like, yo, men have emotions too, and then on one hand, they're like, but you got to be stoic. So you're either stoic or you're showing emotion.
No,
Which one the
no,
fuck do you
For the
want?
most
We-
part, men are stoic, but they
Yeah.
should show emotion and they should feel safe showing emotion to their women.
Okay.
We're just
Well-
saying that naturally men are more stoic than women. Like that's just a biological fact. I'm not saying that it should be or could have been or would have been. I'm just saying what a biological fact is.
Okay.
And what I'm basically saying is if you want to give women advice on a podcast and you're just being blunt to them and they've never heard that in their entire life, they're going to take it differently than how a man would.
Mhm.
For the mere fact that we're just more emotional as creatures.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
And I understand that.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I totally understand that. But here's a beautiful thing about this show, right? We're on the internet. All these girls can do their research before they come up here.
Mhm.
I've never changed one episode for any chick. I've always been the fucking same. I've never changed. My delivery has never fucking changed. I've been dragged. I went viral for it. I've never fucking changed. I've always been me. And here's the beautiful part about it is I always respect every woman that comes on here until she disrespects me. If you're calling me a beta bitch, fuck you, bitch. Whoa, you're supposed to be stoic. You're a man. No, fuck you, bitch.
I'm about to say we done butted heads more than a little bit, and we
And-
still haven't had a choice of words.
And
towards
isn't
each
it
other.
crazy how you have to cater for their emotions, but they can't cater to the way you?
Yeah, absolutely. Think about it like this, right? A real woman would sit here and understand that's a man. I don't want to disrespect him. But women today say that's a man. Fuck him, but he still shouldn't disrespect me, bro. No, you're fucked up. You're
Yeah.
tripping.
Respect has to go both ways, regardless if you're a man or
It's
a woman.
earned, not given.
Yeah, the problem is there's a lot of guys that a woman will verbally insult him and he won't say shit. I'm big on like if a woman
See, they
says you
ain't
got a
been
little
around-
dick or something, say something back to her. You bitch, you got a
They
stinky
ain't been
pussy.
around men
Like,
who
just say
hands
something
rated
rude.
E.
Because too many dudes be letting females just say anything, and it's
Yeah.
like, bro, so he
They're
didn't hit,
more
he
of
didn't
a
throw water
man.
on the girl, he didn't hit the girl. She was being rude, she was being over talking him, and he told her to shut the fuck
Wait,
up.
did you say they're more of a man?
Yeah.
If they
like,
let women disrespect them?
yeah, if they don't stoop to someone else's level,
I'm about
the
to
man that holds his own and says, I
Mm.
understand she's upset, but I'm not gonna go in and be like, okay, say the girl's overweight, and then she's like, oh, you beta bitch, and he's like, you fat bitch. Honestly, he's not as much of a man. A man that can handle all that's given at him and still give her respect in
Mhm.
return, like how he handled the LBG
The rainbow.
the rainbow, yeah. It showed a lot about his character and the way that he stayed. He could have
I
went down.
I was genuinely confused.
Yeah,
I
but
no, hold on.
But you were-
Yo, shut up.
You were still
Yo,
respectful though.
I didn't know if I was talking to a man or a woman.
But you were still
Beca-
respectful.
and
that
but,
shows.
But I didn't know if I was fighting a man or a woman because I'm like, if I punch this dude, the ID says it's a woman. So
Mhm.
I'm thinking logically, I don't want to go to jail, right? So that whole situation was different. But again, I'm respectful until I'm disrespected.
Mhm.
And for you to sit here and say, I think a man is a real man if he takes the disrespect and doesn't stoop down to her level. What I'm telling you is, if you go outside of fucking America, in the other countries where they don't take fucking disrespect from women, those countries are doing way better in
But they-
society. Those countries are doing way better in society than America is.
But they don't stoop to their level.
Honestly,
they
though, a
What are
lot
you
of
talking?
these-
Whoa, hold on,
like
hold on.
like in
In those-
Dubai.
no, in those countries, are you tripping?
Like in
Bro,
Dubai, the black girl, she went crazy. They didn't go crazy on her. They just arrested her.
they put her
they
in
didn't-
prison.
They didn't stoop to her level though.
But you don't know because you weren't there. What I'm saying is,
Well, there was videos.
hold on. Think about it like this, right? Listen to what she just said. There was a ghetto black chick. I think she was from Houston, and she went to Dubai and she acted like Americans do in Dubai. You know what they did?
They put her in
Come
jail.
here, little bitch. We're gonna throw you in prison.
But they didn't
And
disrespect
in
her.
the U.S., they would have been like, "Oh, this is just a woman being a woman." Again, in those countries, there's immediate consequences. This is why you can go to Dubai and walk around with a fucking gold watch and not have to worry about getting robbed.
But I think you're not understanding the point. The point is they did not stoop to her level. Just because she was going crazy, they didn't go crazy on her. They were men and they
Okay.
did
You're
what
missing-
they were
but you're
doing.
missing his
point.
Regardless,
The point.
a lot of women haven't been around niggas whose hands are rated E.
Mhm.
If a bitch hit my son, I'ma tell him to knock that hoe the fuck out.
No.
Straight like that.
But then you're gonna
You
be
wanna-
visiting your
you
son
wanna-
in jail.
wanna
You're gonna have to be
compete-
putting
you wanna
money on
compete.
books.
Here's the thing: you want to compete against a man and go against a man, knowing
Into
you
the
have women's strength. Then you have to be expected for what the fuck come with that,
Well,
and that's getting your head knocked the fuck out.
I'm gonna
off.
say something, and in no way am I condoning assault, but I still just agree on the biological facts that men and women are different. So just because men and women are different, no, listen, I'm gonna say something, but I promise is I'm not condoning assault. If a woman hits someone, and I'm not condoning assault, it's still less serious as if a man hits her back just because they are like 10 times stronger
The
than we are.
strength, yeah.
Regardless,
Okay,
you
but hold
shouldn't
on,
have
hold on,
did it
hold
to
on.
begin
Okay, hold
with.
on,
Knock
hold on,
that hoe
Cream,
head off.
Cream, Cream, Cream.
Yo,
And-
listen, hold on. You're assuming that I can throw a bitch in jail anytime she gets an attitude with me. I cannot.
No, I'm not saying you should. I just say
What-
if a woman is getting extremely disrespectful, unless she puts her hands on you, I don't think you should stoop to her level.
And what I'm telling you is these bitches don't learn until I get to their level, right?
Well,
Of
I guess
course-
what? That's
of
when
course-
you remove yourself.
Of course, I can't physically like put my hands on a chick, right?
Mhm.
We know that because that chick
Mhm.
yesterday, she got up, she was still cursing me out, and I said, "Yo, get the fuck out." Now, if that had been a man, I would have jumped over the fucking table, right? But because it was a woman and she knew this, not only do I know she's a woman, but she knows she's a fucking woman. So she's like, "Fuck you, little beta bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. I'm not
Mhm.
leaving because she's a woman." If it had been a
Mhm.
man, I would have been like, "Yo, get the fuck out." That dude would have said, either I get the fuck out or we're fighting
He's-
immediately. There's
Let me-
immediate-
hold
He
on.
was finna fight Wendy.
All right, hold on. Let me ask a question. I want to ask a question. It's an honest question to Christy. If we always turn around and walk away, how does the woman learn? When does she ever checked?
I would say
If
whenever
every guy
she's
walks away,
whenever she's like in that rage and all she's doing is screaming and spitting and foaming at the mouth, remove yourself from the situation, give your time space to be able to effectively communicate and understand that it's not me against you, it's us against the problem.
okay, that's bad advice because you don't
How is that bad advice?
because you don't just turn around and walk away. Sometimes you have to say something back. If she's over talking him and he just sits there and lets her do it, he can't walk away. from
Oh
the po-
yeah, like if he's of it, like if she's on his podcast and she's out talking him, then yeah, I can understand him being like, hey, sit down or pipe down or whatever. But it's just like I'm saying, if you're fighting, I'm saying like in a normal argument, you and your relationship, you and your girl are going back and forth in
Look,
this argument.
I'm not an
That's what
advocate of
trying
men.
to
I'm
say.
not. Hold on.
We're not in-
Hold on. I'm not an advocate for men to argue with women, but I am an advocate for a man to say what he has to say and then walk away, but not walk away and not say anything. Does that
Mhm.
make sense?
Yeah, but it's
I'm
also
gonna
it's
say
what
what
you
I'ma
say
say.
and how you say it.
It depends on
Hold
the
on, listen,
situation.
hold on, yo,
No,
hold on. A woman should be able to disrespect you as a man, and you still have to choose your words carefully so you don't offend her.
Right.
Think about the logic for a second, right? I'm gonna go up to the fucking random dog down the street,
I'm just saying it
smack
looks
this
better
nigga in the
on
face,
you.
and be like, "Yo, watch how you fucking approach me though.
Don't bite me too hard.
Don't bite me too hard.
But
No.
we're not saying it for the woman's sake. We're saying it for your sake.
Yeah, what
Okay,
you
here's
look
the
like.
solution.
And listen, no, because listen, like men are the problem solvers. Like these are the things that you guys say every day. So if there's a problem occurring, there should be a perfect solution. And the perfect solution is not stooping down to their level because that's just going to create more havoc and chaos.
Here's
Yeah.
the
That's
thing,
just
though.
what she's saying.
That's
Just
what I'm
because the
saying.
man is more reserved, don't mean it's meant to be that way. The woman
What?
is typically supposed to be more reserved than a man.
You need to
thousand-
move in, please. So you're in the
1,000%.
frame.
A woman is supposed to be a peacemaker, but whenever there's a situation where she is foaming at the mouth, as they say, a man in that situation needs to handle it in a way that's
Okay,
not provoking her
Mickey,
even more.
Mickey,
Yeah.
let me
Mhm.
say something real quick to you, right?
Mhm.
If men were acting like women and we were just going out here into society and just being wild and hitting people and insulting people, men would rush to each other's aid real quick. Like if you just randomly went to fucking Target and punched a dude and you punched another dude, eventually they're gonna fuck you up.
Bro,
A million, a
They're
million
gonna fuck you up.
percent.
So every
Hold on, yo,
cause
let me
is an
finish.
effect.
With women, they can, all of them collectively can go into society, disrespect man, fuck you, you little beta bitch. You can, and men are just supposed to be like, man,
No, a million percent. I agree with what you're saying, but I think you're misunderstanding what I'm
Mhm.
saying. If you are, you started off your sentence by saying if men go out into society acting like women, if there is a woman acting like crazy and foaming at the mouth, and you know you react the same. You're acting like a woman.
Yeah.
That's what
I see what you're saying. That's a good
Yeah.
argument. But here's what I'm saying. When
There's-
listen,
You
hold
should-
on, let
you
me
should
let me
lead by
finish, let me finish,
example.
Let me finish. When a woman comes on here and disagrees with me, I never have an issue. As a
Mhm.
matter of fucking fact, there's one thing I always say about people that disagree with me on this show. What do I say?
I could learn from them.
Yeah.
I always say that. I always end up being like cool with the girl that I disagree with. Because after the show, I'm like, yo, I disagree with you a lot, but you're pretty cool. Okay, cool. See you later. Right. But my thing is this. I don't just go off. If a girl comes on here on a platform and says, fuck you, you little beta bitch, you're just a fucking weak ass little nigga. What the fuck do you want me to be stoic and be like,
Yeah,
don't-
I want you to get up. I
please,
want you to get up out your
please,
chair.
please
Don't
no,
say anything.
no, hold on, listen.
Walk up to her, point her in the direction of the door,
no.
shut the door behind
That's not
her,
how
walk
it-
up
yo,
to your
it's
podcast,
easy-
and continue the
it's-
show.
It's easy for you
To
to say,
every
yo, hold on,
cause, there's
yo,
an
shut up.
effect.
It's easy for you to say that because you're not in my position. And here's another thing.
Well, I think
Hold on,
you're
let
on
me finish.
TV.
Let me finish. Even if I did that, the girl's not gonna react. I've done that before. Listen, what episode is this, bro? Holy shit.
210.
210. Go back. There's episodes where girls were going off, and I said, all right, man, do me a favor, get up and go. And the bitches will sit there and say, make me get up and go. What are you gonna do about it? And I'm like,
You gotta
"See?
make her.
Tell
Take
Jules.
her by the arm. Pick her
No,
up and
no,
take her
you
down.
don't put your hands on a woman.
Jules said no.
You don't put. Here's what I'm
But that's not assault. That's you. Like,
no,
that's-
no,
She'll say
no,
it's
no,
assault.
no, no, no. You can't put your hands on a woman. Period. That's an L.
Yeah.
That's an L. What I'm saying is these women know that they are women and they use that to their advantage. They will say, "Make me, you little beta bitch. You ain't gonna do shit." And what do you want me to do? The least I could do is be like, "Yo, you stupid bitch, get the fuck up and go." Until someone on my team maybe goes up and tells her, "Yo, you do have to get the fuck up and go." Right?
Definitely. Those women that are irrational as well, like we're not like aiding to their defense. We get embarrassed by that.
Yeah.
If I had a female friend that was reacting that way, I wouldn't get up and walk with her. I would be embarrassed that she's reacting that way because the fact that she's my friend, that is still a reflection of me and who I choose to be in my circle. I promise you, like it may seem like women aren't like it may seem like women are defending them, but I promise you we get embarrassed.
Yeah.
Equal rights, equal fight.
I don't agree with that at all. I don't.
Yeah, listen.
Violence is never the answer.
It's never the answer. It's never
Listen.
something that should be promoted.
Listen, women are. It's crazy because women come on here and argue that you guys mature faster than men. And I even said I think the highest IQ right now is held by a woman.
Yeah.
Right. So we're smarter than men, but do you act like it? Because you guys are picking on men, knowing they can't defend themselves. I wouldn't go into the fucking safari and smack the shit out of a lion and expect him not to do shit.
But the woman
Right?
you're
Hold on.
sorry.
We allow women. You guys are so secure in society right now. This is the best you guys have ever had it. And you guys think you can do whatever the fuck you want. If men stood up as a collective and said every bitch that disrespects us is getting smacked the fuck out, you guys would learn real quick not to disrespect men.
But the women you're explaining are the minority of women.
Well,
and I understand.
Is it the minority or is it the growing majority? Because the
No.
way social media is, I'm telling you, it's more common than you think.
I know it's more common than I think.
I
But,
think
and I understand that you experience it a lot in the podcast. But if you take a sample of the population in Miami, that is not a representation of all women in the entire world.
That's what I was gonna say. That's
Wom-
South Florida.
Women in the Caribbean, women in like South America, women in Asian
We're not
countries.
talking about people outside the
talking
U.S.
Women in the
America.
Midwest.
America.
Even
We're
women in the
talking about women in the
Midwest.
US.
Even
We're-
women in the
Okay,
Midwest.
well, even if we're talking about the U.S., the woman in Miami is not a perfect
Okay,
sample
wait,
of the
hold on, hold on,
population
hold on,
in the
hold on.
world.
But you're assuming that I'm from Miami. I just moved down here.
So
Mhm.
women
Hold on,
in-
let me finish.
Sorry.
In Baltimore, it's the same way. In Washington, D.C., it's the same fucking way.
We're gonna say big cities.
In Maryland, it's the same way. In Virginia, it's the same way. In New York, it's the same way. I've been to Boston, it's the same fucking way.
I don't think
I've
it's
been,
to the
I've been
extent.
to North Carolina, it's the same fucking way. I've been to South Carolina. I've been to New Hampshire. It's the same fucking way.
In
Here's-
Atlanta,
here's
they
a-
get it worse because half of them
I think it's
undercover
what you
gay.
attract.
Yo,
Yeah.
listen. And what I'm saying is, women, a lot of women won't even show that in public. They'll do it behind closed doors. Men get abused way more than women do. Men just don't report it. Okay, domestic
Yeah.
violence for men is so common, bro. It's ridiculous. A girl will literally slap the shit out of her boyfriend. Pop. That nigga will never fucking report it. Guess what? Domestic violence. You guys are so fucking rude, right?
Mhm.
And all I'm saying is, imagine if men had the same energy towards you guys. It would be game the fuck over. And you're like, fuck, bro. I'm raising a little girl right now. I'm teaching her, don't you ever disrespect a man. I don't give a fuck what. I mean, obviously, unless it's life or death, right? Which is the extreme. Don't ever disrespect a man. Don't ever curse a man out. Don't ever fucking hit a man, because you might be dealing with a guy that's on his last fucking
Mhm.
straw.
1,000% agree.
Right? And so we tell women a man should never hit you. So these bitches go into the fucking world like they own the shit. And they do everything. And then some dude on TikTok gets shown knocking the fuck out of a bitch with one punch. I could take a man, I could fight a man, I beat his ass. One punch, you're laid the fuck out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right?
The thing is, ladies, you got to understand there's a force field around you that you can't get hurt by men, or you think there is one. But you're going to go up to the wrong dude who wasn't taught the same thing that a lot of guys were taught, and he's going to probably try to fuck you up, right?
Yo, why is it
After-
in school they say don't hit girls, but it's never don't hit guys?
Because
good point.
because biological difference, the intent is also different between men and women. If I slapped you right now, that would be assault and battery on my end. If you slapped me right now, you could possibly be charged for attempted murder just because of our biological
Just because
differences.
I'm weaker
Listen-
doesn't make it right.
I'm not saying that it's right, and I never condone violence, and I'm not condoning assault. All I'm saying is that it's treated differently because of our biological difference. It's unfair. I'm not saying that it is. It's completely
Right.
unfair.
Which brings me back to my first point, though.
Mhm.
I think a man should walk away if it gets to a physical altercation.
A
If a woman
million%.
is disrespecting a
I
man,
disagree with that.
if a woman is
You
is-
hit my nephew, I hope he
Hold
knocked
on.
your ass.
Hold on, let me
well, hold on. Let me. What I'm saying is, if a woman, for me personally, if a woman slaps me, I'm not gonna punch her in her fucking face for
Yeah.
slapping me. That's what. I'm
Okay,
saying.
let me give you an example, right? You have a girlfriend, right? You and Christy are arguing. For some reason, she went out with her whole friend and she got drunk, right? Now she's so drunk, she doesn't understand what she's doing. You guys get into an argument, she gets physical, right? Okay, cool. Let me walk away. The problem is women don't just allow you to walk away. They're chasing your ass, hitting you, punching you. Bro, they think that shit doesn't hurt.
Then you
Right?
defend
Then
yourself.
what
Okay,
he needs to
That's
do
hold on.
then?
Let me ask him a question.
Sorry.
Would you defend yourself if this girl's constantly hitting you? She's not gonna stop, and you know she's not gonna stop. Would you hit her back?
You need to choke my
Uh,
ass out. That's what you
I
need
would-
to
asking
I would
him a
choke her
question.
restrict-
out.
I'm asking him to answer.
I would restrain her.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would try to
Okay,
stop her
Okay,
from
now let me
fucking
tell you what I would
Most
do.
men will
Let me
hold
tell you
your
what I would do.
ass.
I knock that bitch out.
No.
I would not. I
'Cause
would.
you're gonna go
hold
to
on.
jail.
I would record it though. Like, oh, yo, I'm walking away. She hit me 4 times already. Right? I'm just letting you know.
But that's the toxic way to do
police
it.
officer. I'm letting you know when you show up.
Like
I'm-
like it's like
this is why I'm not gonna-
premeditated.
no,
You know,
It's not premeditated. Yo,
You-
listen.
you're
Yo,
literally
yo,
doing
hold on,
shit
hold
for
on.
her.
This is Florida. This is a stand.
It's like, oh, she's
yo,
giving
yo,
me
yo,
an
yo.
excuse.
This is Florida. This is a stand your ground fucking state.
Mhm.
Yo, hold on. Is it? Hold on. Is it? Yo, is it stand your ground against men only? Yes or no?
Basically, yeah.
No,
No,
it's
stand
not.
your ground.
But
in
like,
general.
Stand your ground in
on
general.
paper, it's not.
What I'm saying is, if a woman is, bro, listen, I've had situations where I've seen a woman chase a dude with a knife.
Ooh.
And the people literally said in the comment section, "You still shouldn't hit a girl." You guys are,
No,
yo,
I would
you
hit
guys,
her.
I
you
think it's
guys,
defending,
listen,
defending.
you guys are fucking listen, you guys are delusional. You come across a guy like me, you punch me 18 times, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. You go to him, you punch him 20 times, he'll just hug you. I'm gonna knock you the
Definitely
fuck.
not gonna hug
I'm
you.
gonna knock,
This
yo,
helps
yo,
me.
yo,
I'm
yo, yo,
definitely
yo.
not
If you hit me 20 times, I'm knocking you the fuck out. I don't give a fuck. If I'm walking away and you're not, you are a threat to me right now, bro. There was a situation this past weekend. This girl was at a football game with her man. The girl gets into an argument with a random guy, right? Here's what happens in society, right? The girl got into an argument with a random guy. So her man had to step up and fight that guy. That dude got punched one time and he died.
But my
One,
question
yo,
is,
let me finish. He got punched one time and he died, bro. That is how powerful men are, bro. You get punched one time in the wrong fucking spot, you're done.
Died.
in pocket hoe wouldn't have never been arguing.
I'm not
with
gonna
some
knock a
random
bitch out
man.
unless she like has a. If she comes to me with a knife.
I mean,
yes,
Eric,
I'm
the,
not
the
gonna-
example that you gave is one the extreme example, and like that's when you have to defend yourself.
Okay.
But let's say, for example, I slapped
Mickey,
you once. I
How
don't-
extreme is it when it's happening all the time?
And-
Listen, it happens in relationships more than you think.
If you're staying with someone and that's happening all the time, you're in the wrong for not leaving that relationship. You're condoning it.
When I say,
honest.
listen, ladies, when I say it happens all the time, I'm not saying it's happening all the time to the same person. I'm saying it's happening all the time
in a variety.
in a variety, and it's happening to men because men, I've been hit by women before. And I couldn't do shit about it because she hit me like once or twice. And I was like, okay, cool. You got one more time before I'm going to go off. Right.
In the same breath, it is
Yo.
it's very, very understandable.
So what I'm
for you to hit
saying
them
is
back.
for men, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. It's probably happened to you and it's probably happened to you. Okay.
In all honesty, if you hit your man, you don't respect him.
Well, hold on a
100%.
second.
1,000,000%.
Hold on a second.
I would not.
Hold on. In your case, though, bro, you're warning her if she hits you again, you're gonna knock her out. I'm saying I'm not going to just fucking knock you out. If you tell a bitch, if you hit me one more time, I'm gonna fuck you up, and she hits you again, then she asked for it.
So
Yo, you don't understand. When you
Testing.
tell a bitch not to hit you anymore, she hits you even harder. It's
Okay,
like
then
she.
she gets what she comes
do
to.
it.
It's like you're inviting her to do it. What I'm saying is this: I would tell my daughter, this is my daughter. I would tell my daughter, don't you ever put your hands on any man. I don't care what it is. It's not worth your life. It's definitely not worth me going to prison. It's not worth me going to prison. Don't put your. The thing is, like Basil said, in society, from the moment you're born as a boy, girls come first. Treat her like a lady. Make sure you're a gentleman. Where's your chivalry? But women never learn how to treat men, ever. They never learn how to treat men. Dude, I never heard a woman tell her daughter, make sure you respect that man. Make sure you honor that man. Make sure you don't make him look. Bro, I've never heard that shit. When women are born, it's go into the wild and find yourself. Go fuck as many dicks as you can and find yourself. Right? For men, from the moment we're born, it's respect them. Don't you ever hit a girl back. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying right there.
Wait,
No, yeah.
I have a question. What about the moms and stuff that tell your daughter you have to cook and you have to learn how to clean properly to please this guy or your future husband? What about that?
Okay.
I mean, you do.
He agrees with that.
I agree with that. What I'm saying is that also affects you. You learning how to cook for yourself affects you.
Right.
You cleaning for yourself affects you. Those are things you benefit from
Right.
as a woman.
Right.
Yes, of course, they're going to benefit your husband as well. What I'm saying is, in general in society, women aren't taught how to treat men. What men are looked at as, the minority within the minority, right? Like we're looked at as trash, less than.
Because we're not naturally violent majority of the time. We don't really need to be taught that in a natural habitat.
And I want to add,
Really?
just because you're taught it doesn't mean you actually uphold it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're not talking about just violence. I think y'all don't know how to treat us in general, like
Yeah.
our mental state, our
Bro,
there's a bunch
the
of stuff.
first thing that happens when you're in an argument with a girl, she's gonna go at you emotionally. She's gonna say some shit like you were saying,
Yeah.
small dick, or you're stupid, you're broke, my ex had more money, or some stupid shit.
Right. Yeah. And I personally don't tolerate that. I'll say something back to her. And it's not because I'm acting like a woman. It's just okay. We
Well,
can play
no. By
feeling
their
battle.
standards, if you say something back, you are acting like a woman.
That's what they're saying.
You
Yeah,
should
right.
be
I don't agree
stoic
with that.
and you should keep your mouth fucking closed.
No,
And
I
if
would
that
never
girl
do
calls you a little beta bitch, you are a little beta bitch. You keep your mouth shut.
Right.
I just think you
Okay.
should leave. Like as a man,
No.
like,
Yeah.
you
I
respect
don't
to
think
just
you should leave.
leave.
I think it looks better.
Don't leave.
Hold
a-
on, yo,
break
listen,
up.
listen to the argument.
Don't leave a relationship
Listen,
when a girl's
listen
respecting you.
Yo,
Disrespecting
you are one of the most intelligent women that I've met that has come on this panel, right? You've come here before. What your logic is, you should, as a man, you should know how to avoid this situation. You should know how to handle it. Be stoic, right? Never do women say women just shouldn't do that at all.
Oh
They
no,
should.
a million
Women,
percent.
because if you can't, and I have sometimes me and her go at it where I'm like, yo, listen, I'm upset because of this, and I'll say something that maybe she didn't like the way I said it, and I'm like, listen, cool, we both upset right now, but if you don't do this to begin with, we don't end up here. if you don't do this, we don't end up here. Okay.
I would usually say that, but I just didn't want to divert away from the topic at hand.
Yeah.
Women should never do that at all, and that again, it comes down to biological differences. We are more emotionally intelligent, so when we're insulting somebody, we don't have the physical strength to hurt you, so we do it emotionally. And you guys don't have like the as much emotional intelligence as we do, so you, in the most extreme cases, you hurt us physically.
Here's what I disagree with. I think if a woman says you have a little dick to a guy, that could really, really hurt his feelings. And for him to always walk away every single time and not do anything or not say anything does not make him more of a man. You ladies think that our strength is equal to our mental strength, or like you can insult us, and those are two different things.
Yeah.
Strength wise, yes, we're stronger than you. Mental wise, if you're verbally insulting me and I'm just taking it, that's gonna fuck with me after a while.
But additionally,
anybody, it doesn't matter.
If you want me to look at you like you're a high value man and you're constantly taking disrespect, I can't look at you like you're a high value man. If you walk away and
you can't look at him as a high value man if you don't respect him.
No, I'm not talking about me insulting him. Like if you are dating a woman, right, and she's constantly disrespecting you, and you know
wouldn't happen. Like, go ahead.
Exactly. That's what she's saying. That's
what
her
I'm
point.
saying. If you would not let that happen, I look at you with respect because you don't even let that happen.
I wouldn't
hold on,
keep
hold
walking
on.
away.
Here's, ladies,
you walk away once.
Ladies,
that's what I mean.
Ladies, we're not talking about just relationships here. Me and that girl that were arguing last night, we weren't in a relationship. This is a common thing in society.
Oh, you're just talking like random person
in
to
general,
random person.
In general, you go to the store and a girl gets mad at you. She's cursing you out right there and then. Right? These girls have no respect whatsoever. I'm not talking about just a relation. I agree with you. If you're with a woman and she disrespects you, that's not your woman. But I'm saying in general, that's woman that I was talking to, she's not my girl. But this is how she goes through life. She disrespects men. This is how most women think, well, she did it, I can do it too. Listen, I have kids to raise. My kids aren't doing that. My son, I would tell my son, don't hit a woman. Don't put your hands on a woman. I know what happens when you do that. Don't do it. I've seen it happen. I've seen the way the system works for guys. I've seen it, right? But if a girl if she won't stop, knock the bitch out, bro. Just record yourself. Have some type of fucking defense for yourself, right? Like, bro, I'm sorry. I know this isn't popular, but I think that if women were held accountable, you guys would stop all the bullshit. You guys would have to, because we allow you guys to be this delusional. Men are allowing you guys to. You guys are so safe right now. You can go around just saying whatever the fuck you want. Go to fucking Saudi Arabia and do that shit. Good luck. You wouldn't even make it home. You'd be stoned to fucking death. Oh, well, fuck Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is misogynistic. No, bro, they stand on values. They stand on morals over there. Honor. Bro, you go over there in Saudi Arabia, you fuck with a whole clique of guys, you dishonored your family over there, bro. You didn't just dishonor yourself. Your whole family's ashamed of you now. You got to go. You got to go. Shout out to my boy, Lord Peachy, man. He says, last time I hit a woman, she said, harder, please.
Oh, yo, he did tell me that story. He told me that story.
And the last time before that, she said that's how a real man should treat a woman. I don't know.
She's a freak. She's a big freak.
I don't know. I don't know what type of hitting he's talking about. I'm assuming maybe in bed.
So basically,
it gotta be some ass cheeks.
No. They were at a concert. They were at a concert, and she slapped him, and he slapped her the fuck back. That's what she said. That shit is.
Wait. Oh, he must be talking about one of those things where people go crazy,
like a mosh pit. Yeah.
Okay.
That's different.
And the girl smacked it. No, like if
whoa,
a girl.
whoa. Hold on.
So I can just walk up to a girl and slap I could walk up to a man or a girl and slap the fuck out of them because we're in a mosh pit.
People and people who are into that type of
yo,
music,
move the mic close to you, bro. What the fuck?
Mosh pit people and people who are into that type of music, they are violent and happy being violent.
Yeah.
They openly show their chaotic energy towards each other. Yeah. It's just like biker couples.
Okay,
They're
can I ask you a question?
Together.
Cream, let me ask you a question. If I go to one of those events and a bitch hits me, can I hit her back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
But she wants you to slap her back.
Harder.
The fuck?
Yeah, the chat's saying that on a mosh pit, there's no rules.
Right? Yeah, no.
Whoa.
It's a whole different level with a mosh pit.
What if I just live life like I'm in a mosh pit all day?
You're gonna be in jail.
Wait, what's?
No, you have to physically be at the mosh pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be at the mosh pit.
There's no rules. There's no gender.
Anything can go.
I need you, yo, why is she always scooting away from you, bro? Move her.
I
I want her
have no
head friend,
clue.
bro. I need,
As she talks, she like moves left,
And
then the mic moves right.
Saying that you don't even need a mic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can hear her pretty good, bro. All right, maybe not.
They're literally
All right, cool.
Don't move her mic.
Let me
I'm
ask you.
trying.
Let me ask you a question because you haven't really said much today.
Yeah.
Do you agree with what I say that? Like I understand 100%. A man should, bro. There's no reason that a man should just go up to a girl and hit her. However, if the situation calls for it, he has to defend himself, right? Should you do it? Yes or no?
Yes, he should do it.
Okay.
And I agree with you with like if a lady is insulting you, you don't have to take that. I'm never gonna teach my son if somebody is disrespecting them to stand there and take that.
There you go.
No, out of
Equal
respect for
rights, equal
yourself,
fights.
you need to stand up for yourself. Maybe you don't need to go as low as like talking about their pussy, but you need to say something. You need to stand up for yourself. You don't have to be stoic. Fucking
Okay.
make them respect you.
Yo, I really appreciate that. Can the ladies move closer to you, bro, so she's in frame, please? Just a little bit more. You know what? Okay, so do you have kids?
No kids.
No, okay. So you would tell your son, first of all, I know I get the feeling you would tell your son respect women, correct? Because you're a woman. You wouldn't want him to disrespect women.
Right.
But if your son, listen, I'm gonna tell you guys a story, right? I was in middle school. This shit was a while ago. I was in middle school and I went into the bus to go home. I'm minding my fucking business. This black chick walks up to me and punches me in the face.
For no reason.
For no reason. I never met this chick in my life. I returned the favor, right? And mind you, this was middle school. I think I might return a favor today too, though. I don't know. But what I'm saying is, for no reason, right? And here's the thing that you guys don't understand: when a guy gets hit, and I don't give a fuck what the chat says, I don't give a fuck what anybody. When a guy gets hit, we go into fucking into a mode where
Fight
it's
or
just,
flight mode.
Yeah.
Yo, who hit a guy in the back of his head and see what happens? Go ahead. I dare you. Go hit a guy in the back of his head
Good
and see what
question.
happens. Hold on,
I'm
let me finish. Let me finish.
Basil.
Now, and I'm saying if a guy's just like unexpected, like he's just walking minding his business, he's gonna react, bro. He's gonna react. Now, here's the thing, right? I hit the girl. We went to the principal's office. I got suspended. In the school bus, they have a camera. It shows the girl hitting me. It shows me hitting her back, right? And she was so fat, she didn't even move. She was just like,
She ate that.
you know what I mean?
She just
And
jiggled.
but I got suspended because I'm a guy, because I'm a kid. I was a little kid, but I was still a boy, right? And I never understood how women can just do shit like that. And even in today's society, women can just do shit like that and get away with it.
Well, she
right?
should have been
But you
suspended
I
too.
got a
Wait,
question. Were y'all did y'all have some type of verbal disagreement first?
I just said I walked
Or she
into the
just
school
hit
bus.
Eric.
I never met her before. I
Eric,
never
She
talked to her.
probably
You-
liked you. I
do you-
think
if
that's
you-
what it was.
do you-
In middle school,
But
she
you-
probably liked you.
But you understand that if you didn't hit her back, there would have been a likely chance that she would have been the one getting suspended and not you.
What? Maybe, but here's the thing.
No facts.
No, because here's the thing that happens in football.
And I'm
right?
not saying that this
If
is correct.
hold
But
on,
I'm just
I
saying.
know,
that,
I know what you're saying.
yeah.
In football, the guy will do something bad to a player, and then the player that reacts always gets penalized,
Yeah.
right? And it doesn't mean that it's right,
Mhm.
right? Like they both should be penalized.
Mm.
My thing is, as a little kid, I'm like, bro, this is society. Society doesn't give a fuck what the woman did. They just give a fuck about what you did.
Mm-hmm.
And mind you, I'm a kid. I have no father figure. I have no home, right? I'm living out of a shelter. Bro, I don't give a fuck about
That was
this
your
bitch.
last straw.
Yeah, bro. And that's what I'm saying. My daughter cannot go up to a dude and hit him, and that's his last straw. And because that would break me as a father. I don't want my daughter to get punched or hit or anything. So I would also tell my daughter, first of all, don't hang around men that possibly could do that. And don't ever disrespect a man whatsoever. If a guy cheats on you, you walk in on him, get out.
Mhm.
Get out. You're not gonna sit
It's
here.
hard to say.
It is hard to say, but here's the thing: it's hard to change a 34-year-old's mindset, but when you start them from a young age, it's better that way. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Why are you
Jules
laughing
is
so much
going
over here,
crazy.
bro? You good over here? What
Good job, bro. I can't.
you want to share with us? What's going on, or you good? Okay, cool. What about you? You've been very animated over here. Do you agree with me?
In what point?
I hope one day you have a son and he gets his ass beat by a girl.
Who?
You, so that
Me?
you can
Why
sit
would
here.
you say that?
Well,
Mm.
because you
To
said that
teach me like
you're
a lesson or
well, you
something
said that
so I can
that men
learn?
shouldn't hit women, correct?
Right?
Here's the thing. Here's the beautiful thing about women that come on the show. They always agree men should never hit women until it's their son that's getting beat. When their son's getting beat, it's like what Cream said earlier. You touch my son, you're gonna get beat, right?
I
Yes,
think
sir.
When it's your son, all of a sudden everything changes.
I think a man shouldn't hit a woman when he's in
They
a
go son,
relationship
brother,
with her.
nephew, anybody else.
I want her to answer, please. Go ahead.
It depends on the situation. Obviously, if it's like someone who's twice his size, or she's obviously like being extremely violent, then yeah, he can put his hands on her. Like, I just think if it's like a little girl, like a 5'3" girl, and he's a 6 foot guy, is that really gonna do damage?
Okay.
No, you can walk
So-
away.
so-
You can You
Okay,
can
I see
hold
what you're
her
saying.
hands, you
So
know,
you're-
that's what I'm
so-
saying.
Regardless
so
of
you're-
size,
hold on.
respect is respect.
Okay,
But
see,
yes,
but this
I
is
agree.
but,
Equal
hold on.
rights, equal
Hold on.
fight.
But you have to understand. Are you friends with her? Okay, cool. So do you understand your friend's logic is very flawed?
Yeah.
Because she's saying if the girl's bigger than my son,
It's not a
yes, he
size
can
thing.
defend himself. But if a girl's shorter than him and smaller, he shouldn't be able.
But that's how the law defines it as well.
Bro, you're
Like,
tripping.
no, when you
No, we're
have a
not-
gun, if you were to come towards me, I can legally kill you and not get in trouble because of how big you are compared to me.
You
but
can
if
kill me
I-
regardless.
No. You have to learn the actual laws. In the actual laws, if you were to come towards me, you can actually physically kill me because you're much bigger than me. So I can shoot you and be okay.
Wait. What do you?
Harley,
Hold on.
me
Hold on.
and
Hold on.
Eric got into
In
it.
the
Hey,
mic, in
can
the
I
mic,
finish,
in the
Cream,
mic.
please?
Hold on.
But if I were to be running towards you, they would not consider
Okay,
me a
that's
deadly
different.
threat to you. So
That's-
you cannot kill me and
Hold
get
on.
away
Here's the
with it.
thing. Here's the thing.
That's
It's
different.
based on size in law.
If
That's-
me and
that's
Eric
different.
got into it and I up my fight and I don't use it, he has every legal right to
A
pop
million
my
because
ass.
you have a weapon.
Yeah.
No, but listen.
Weapon, no weapon. Hands are
Hold on,
weapons.
hold on.
No, we're
Spit
saying
in
we're
it.
saying a
one
person
mic
with
at
a
a
weapon
time.
One mic,
versus
ladies.
without a
One mic.
weapon.
Sorry, I guess what the foundation is that if a man is threatened, he needs to defend himself. If he's disrespected, that isn't a good excuse to hit somebody back. And I'm not saying that like this is how I think. I'm just saying what is written in the law.
Of course.
So even if it's like a kid, that's like for example, the example that she gave, if the girl is twice his size, of course he needs to defend himself. Like he is smaller compared to her.
I understand.
But if it's a person smaller, then yeah, like,
no,
there's no
that's not
damage.
what I'm arguing. What I'm arguing is if you're pro and if you're against, you stick by that. It doesn't matter what the size is.
The
We
ma-
arguing-
the size
It-
does
it-
matter.
arguing about if I
Even-
slapped him right now,
Yo,
do he have
yo,
the right to
yo,
knock
yo.
me out?
Listen. I know you think they can hear you, but you got to speak into the mic. Okay, because I can
They
hear
can
you through
hear
this
us.
shit, but you got to speak
I'm
into
trying
the
to
mic.
pull it this way, Cream.
Yeah,
but you
yo,
keep-
you keep moving. You keep moving
Come-
towards that side. Moving towards towards.
It's because
Steve.
she turns this way to talk to you
Okay.
directly.
Gotcha. Okay, ladies. With that being said, I want you all to tell me one thing you can change about yourselves right now that would help you stay in a healthy relationship. Like, what's one thing right now that you could change about yourself?
I could be more patient.
More patient. Okay. What about you?
Be punctual, obviously.
Be punctual. That would actually let me tell you something, right? Respectfully, right? If you respect a man's time, he will respect you a lot.
Yeah.
You have to keep that in mind. If you and it's kind of funny that you're the one saying that because you actually have a reason to be here when you were here today, right?
Mhm.
You actually communicated with me, but most women will come in here an hour late and still walk in here like their shit don't stink, right? And I immediately look at this bitch like, look at this stupid bitch, and I'll say it, look at this stupid bitch, and they'll sit here and be like, why does he have an attitude, bitch? You're an hour late. You're an hour late, and I'm not one of these fucking simps that you're used to talking to.
But you also have to remember.
I value my time. If I'm here to make sure that you're well taken care of when you arrive, then be here on time.
But you also have to remember that you're asking women to spend their time, their money, the time it takes to get ready to come here and support you and be on your podcast for nothing.
Whoa.
So you should be-
Hold on. The same things you just named, I spend that too.
No, you
spend
don't.
Hold on, yo. Let me finish. I spend my time getting ready. I spend my time driving.
It's your
Yo,
podcast.
let me finish.
You should be spending
Let me
that time.
finish. Yo, let me finish, Chris. So I spend all the time. My time's valuable too, right? And you're saying it's for nothing. That's not true.
I'm not saying it's for
No,
nothing. I'm
you
saying
just
it,
said it's for. You just said it's for nothing. It's not for nothing.
for us. It's for us. Like for me, I genuinely love you guys. I want to see
No.
you guys
But
win.
even if it wasn't you, it's not for nothing. There's you know how many business deals have been made out of coming to this podcast? You know how many we've done business with you out of coming from this
Yeah.
podcast?
OnlyFans people get
Why
like,
you
Bro,
ain't
hold
send me
on.
a sugar
Hold on,
daddy
hold on,
with a yacht?
hold on. Here's what I don't appreciate about you saying that. It's not for nothing. The networking that happens from these podcasts is crazy.
yeah,
It's good.
I would
Yeah,
agree with that.
The exposure that you get to certain people, so for you to sit here and be like, oh well, women are coming over here for nothing. If they were coming here for nothing, they wouldn't come.
I'm not saying for
and
nothing.
e-
I'm
and
saying
even-
it's for
and e-
support.
And
Like
no,
for
no, no,
me,
but
I
it's not
come to
just- yo,
support.
But you're the one out of thousands of girls that we had that we're actually cool with.
Mhm.
What I'm saying is, if a girl thought it was for nothing, even if it's just for the mere experience itself, they're coming for something.
Yeah.
So you can't sit here and see. This is what women do in society. They go through life and they're like, oh, but I'm doing you a favor, bro. This is equal exchange. My time is equally as important as your time. I paid gas to get here, just like you paid gas.
Mhm.
I got ready, just like you got ready. But you're sitting here, well, they're doing it for you to no. That's the problem. You women think that you're doing us a fucking favor. You're not. You're not doing us a favor. Have some respect for us the way you expect us to respect you.
I did communicate though.
Can I add something too?
Yeah.
So I feel like if a guest is late to your podcast and when they get here, you're already berating them. You stupid
Speaking
bitch.
to the mic and come
You
in, please.
stupid bitch. Why are you late to my podcast? You don't respect my time. Don't you think that's not a good foot to start on as a guest?
No,
on
I
your
think that's the best
podcast?
foot to start on because
No.
because here's the thing. One thing you'll learn real quick about me. I'm not fake for nobody.
It's
Mhm.
not
And
a
then, hold
matter
on, let
of
me
being
finish. Let
fake.
me finish. Let me finish. I'm not fake for nobody at all. I told the judge, "Fuck you,"
Oh.
and I paid for that shit. I've lived by that shit. That's why I told you earlier that death before dishonor shit. I lived that. Like you took me out of Baltimore, but that main shit, those main core values are still in me. I still believe in dying for people you love. I still believe in all that shit. So yes, when girls come in here, I'm gonna tell them, listen, you came in here late. You want to spend 10 minutes in the bathroom. I gotta get you ready for cameras. I gotta get you your sound check. I gotta make sure that the lighting's good. Like, bro, you gotta be considerate. If women were more considerate, we wouldn't have these issues. The problem is women want to be inconsiderate and then want to get mad at you when you say something about it.
In the same breath, if a woman comes in late, that as well is a bad foot to start off with. So it'd be unfair to say that he is starting off on a bad
But
foot.
the
with-
point is, as
But
guests
she's not being
on his
disrespectful, even if
podcast-
she's late. She's
but
not,
but being late
Whoa,
is
whoa,
being
whoa.
correct,
disrespectful.
she's not being
Correct.
verbally disrespectful.
But it doesn't matter. Like physically disrespectful is also a thing as well. It's just
Actions
disrespect
speak
the same
louder
across-
than words.
Yeah,
I mean, look, he doesn't really say you stupid,
Stupid
bitch,
bitch.
every single time. But
But of
Eric
course
will make
it's-
a point to
yeah.
tell her that she's late, which I think is the proper thing to do. Hey, you're late. We have a podcast starting. You're 30 minutes past the time. It's disrespectful. You wouldn't show up late to your job interview. So I think he's exaggerating that a little bit, but he does call out pretty much every girl. I've never seen him not say anything to any girl.
Right.
And I think that's the proper thing to do.
But
Because I think a
feel
lot
like-
of women don't give a shit about
the
But then-
tact about it.
yeah, you feel some type of way. Like I just came in here.
Like
you're
all
already
our
coming at
energies were
me.
down.
down from that.
Like he mentioned
Okay.
it.
changes that.
Now, how about this? How about my energy? How
What
about the
about
fact that I came here at fucking almost 4:30 to
Mm-hmm.
be here for you guys, to get ready for you guys? How about my fucking energy? Do you know how long it takes from 4:30 to almost 7 to wait for you guys to get here? It takes a
I
lot. Hold on,
understand.
it takes a lot of time. How about my fucking energy? How about the men's energy out there that do this shit for you guys? You don't even take into consideration. How about that? So when I sit here and I say, "Yo, you're late. Hurry up." Oh well, the energy's low now. The energy was low when you were late an hour ago, right? Consider that for a second. Well, I'm telling you, that's how it is. You invite me to your birthday party, right? You have a birthday dinner, 7:30. I arrive at 9:30, and I'm like, "Yo, why you mad?" Well, we already ate, motherfucker. Dessert came and gone. Like we paid already.
But I'm not gonna attack you or come at you.
Well,
Yeah, you're
not in
yeah,
front
you're
of other
there.
people.
Okay,
it's not attacking
You're
you by
there.
saying you're
Yeah.
late though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you showed up, right?
Yo,
I don't respect that. I
you
respect
showed up an hour and a half late. Thank you
You're
guys.
there.
Would y'all
What
not feel
me?
disrespected?
Yo,
No,
listen,
because
bro.
sometimes people come late. The
Shit
fact that they
happens.
came there, they didn't have to show up at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but they're
hold
not-
on. But they didn't have to commit at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, I'm about to get really pissed because every single time there's always an excuse for something for women, bro. It's almost like accountability is just fucking beneath them. Bro, how about this? When we hit you up to come on a show, yo, respectfully, I'm busy that day. I'm not coming.
I'm about to
Res-
say
yo,
on the days
right,
they ask
right.
me, I say that.
Right.
If I got money to make, I got money
or
to make.
respectfully, like I might not be able to make that respectfully, right? But it's like, no, well, you're lucky they came at all. Bro, listen, respect people's time.
Oh, I
okay?
do. I always
Okay,
do.
cool. But so if you wouldn't come late, then stop making excuses for other women that come late.
No, I'm
This is
not-
the
I'm not
echo
making
chamber,
it-
right?
I'm
This
not
is the
making
echo
it-
chamber. Women sit here and they make excuses for the reasons why they do things, and it's almost like you slide that shit underneath the rug.
I'm not making an excuse. I just think that your tact should be a little bit better in
No,
how
and
you
it's
go
not a
about
women
it.
I'm
thing.
gonna give you a
And how you
perfect.
go about it.
I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
give you a
Women thing.
perfect example because this was one of my biggest letdowns as a child. Right? Say I asked my mother to do something. Right? My mama say she gonna do it, but she take her sweet ass motherfucking time doing it. By the time I finally needed to get done, I get up off my ass and do it myself. It's the if you wasn't gonna be here, don't say that. If you weren't gonna do it, why the fuck tell me you gonna fucking do it, bitch? Why lie to me?
Yeah.
I think it's just easier to say like, yeah, it was disrespectful. I apologize, and just make a lot of excuses.
Yo, listen.
If you
hold on,
told
let
me
tell-
you
let
was
tell
gonna
you.
get me Friday after school, why am I sitting by the phone?
Oh
looking
gosh, she's
stupid?
going into her trauma right now. Okay, my thing is this, right? If a woman comes in late and she says, "Yo, listen, I know I'm late. I get it. Like, I'm sorry. This and this, like now at least I'm like, okay, at least she's understanding that she's late. But women come on here like, hi, bro, you're late. Let's go. I don't have time to sit here and shake your hand anymore. You killed that when you were an hour and a half late. Now, if you had been on time, we would have shook hands. I would have said, hey, how are you? How was your day? Let's get started, right? You get here 15 minutes before the fucking show, and you want me to treat you the same fucking way. That's not how it works. And that's not how it works with me. Maybe maybe in other podcasts, but it's definitely not with me. Because here's the thing. Even if you don't fucking come back after today, I'm cool, because you'll leave here and you'll say, that motherfucker didn't fucking take my shit. He didn't take my shit. Okay. And that's cool. I respect that, because guess what? I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to be respected.
Yeah, let me add something though, Eric. I think a lot of times too with Eric, before the show, he'll chop it up with the girls. He'll get a little information about each and every one of you upstairs, laugh, joke with you, just to kind of throw out and see what the atmosphere is going to be like on the podcast, to see what your personality is like. If you show up right before the pod starts, we know nothing about you. You're just a person that just sat down in the chair. So it's like, all right, we're already annoyed that you're late. We have to hold up the show. Now we don't know anything about you. We got to get your phone out of your hand. It's just it's disrespectful. I think most women, if it were a fucking Brazilian wax or whatever the fuck you guys do, right, you would be there on time.
Absolutely.
So it's oh, these guys want me to do this podcast. I'll show up. Not all of y'all. I'm just saying some women are just like, I don't give a fuck about this shit. I'm gonna show up when I want to.
Yeah.
Like, or like it. So it is disrespectful for them to do that. But then not even say to him, hey, I'm sorry, I'm late. I think if they said that right when they got here, he would be like, all right.
Yeah. And here's another thing too, bro. I value my time because I don't have much of it, right? But here's the thing. I value their time even more. These people are waiting for the show to start.
They're watching,
right? Some of these people have jobs, right? You don't know what they're doing. They're taking their time to watch us. You guys want to be fucking late. I'm thinking about them. Listen, if it was up to me, cool. You can be 15 minutes late. I might let you slide just because I know that's just in your fucking nature. You're women, especially when I'm on black time, black people time. I'm on Latina time, right? But what I'm saying is I'm thinking about them. These people are excited to see us. They're waiting to see us. And we got to make them wait because you're irresponsible. Fuck you.
And contrary to popular belief, ladies, we do have women that watch, grown women, couples, married people. So it's not just guys watching. It's a bunch of people waiting in line. So we got to keep pushing back the show. It's disrespectful.
Yeah, it's disrespectful.
More
Real quick,
women than men.
Real quick. I want to get to the super chat and then I want to finish the question real quick. Repo says, in high school, a girl turned around and slapped me. I slapped her right back. The teacher looked at her while she was crying and told her to let that be a lesson and never hit a man again. W teacher.
Yeah.
Well, that teacher must have had a father and some brothers because that's the only time they understand that shit, right? Women that come on here and have brothers, they'll sit here and tell me, yo, listen, I understand what you're saying. Like these other girls think you hate them, but I understand what you're saying because I have brothers and they tell me this stuff and they tell me that they want the best for me. And I see them get beat up by the world and I see the system fuck them over. So I understand what you're saying. But women that come on here and don't have any father figures, which is most of them, right? And they don't have any brothers or uncles or people they love or sons, they come over here like, this nigga's a misogynist. He hates women. Bro, I'm telling you not to fuck around with random motherfuckers for money. I'm telling you value yourself. Hold off on a dude. Don't give him sex until the first year. I'm telling you shit that benefits you, and I'm a misogynist. I'm telling you the same shit I would tell my daughter to give her the best chances for success. But I'm a misogynist. I hate women. But I have a beautiful woman, and I have a daughter that I love, and I have 4 sisters that mean the world to me. But I'm still a fucking misogynist because I tell women the fucking truth. Oh, but it's your delivery. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Facts don't care about feelings. The world doesn't care about your feelings. Only the guys that are trying to fuck you do.
Yeah. I like it. Can we get that? There we go.
Yeah. You know
We're late
what I
on
mean?
that, Juice.
Holy
Shit,
shit,
not even them. The fuck? These niggas don't give a fuck.
Okay, let me finish real quick. What's one thing that you can improve on today to help you have a healthier relationship moving forward?
Oh, you really want me to telling it?
Oh, absolutely.
Closing my OnlyFans.
Facts.
Wow.
Would you do it? Would you do it?
Like I said, like if I really fall in love with someone, I mean, this is my income, so you need to take care of me. But I don't know if I really want someone to take care of me. I like to be independent. I like if I want something, I'm buying it. You know.
Yeah.
So why not save your money up like from what you're doing right now
I'm doing
and then
it.
get
I'm
him
doing
in?
it. What'd you say? If I can save my money and
Save your money and then get that guy.
I can do that, but I mean, it's like the facts with OnlyFans, like you start getting money. Like I didn't thought it would like be big like that when I start. Honestly, I want to like keep it like low key and like keeping my job, but it's so good money, then you don't want to stop at
Yeah.
that point. That's the point. And honestly, I'm honest, I know it's not okay like that, but like, I mean, it's so good money, then you don't want to stop at that point. And I'm looking at myself and I'm like, when I'm gonna stop, because sometimes I'm thinking about it, like, I'm honest.
Yeah,
I'm
because you
thinking
get-
about it.
You
Okay,
get
wait.
used to the lifestyle.
Here-
you
here-
start
here-
spending money like you have that money
Well,
forever.
okay, hold on. Here's a big problem with OnlyFans, and this is what they don't tell you, right? What they don't tell you about OnlyFans is when you're getting, first of all, what I've learned from OnlyFans, and this is what girls tell me, is when they start their account, it's booming. Because all the guys are like, she has an OnlyFans, let me see what she's about. You get this boom, you get this like hit, right? And then women are like, oh my God, this shit's crazy. And then a month after, when these guys, when the subscription ends, right? They can't retain those guys. So now they're like, how can I get these guys back? How can I get new guys? And you're essentially having to put yourself out there more and more and more and more to get that same hit. It's like a drug, right?
Oh my God, that's what the chat said. It's like a drug addict.
right?
It's like-
Okay,
it's
let me
literally
finish.
like
Let me
a drug,
let me
yeah.
finish. Let me
Yeah.
finish. I'm giving you like an example of it, right?
Yeah,
The
I
reason
understand.
why is because those guys that saw your private parts for $20 or 15, sometimes it's less than that. It's like $4. What I'm saying is those guys don't want to see it anymore. There's other girls out there that they want to see now, right? So you keep. That's why you got to go on F&F.
You got to
to
innovate.
get
Yeah,
new
like
to
I'm,
get
I'm
new
doing
viewers.
a lot like live TikTok or things like that.
And that's
doing
great.
a lot of, like,
My thing
prices
is
on
this.
Instagram, you know.
What he's asking you is why not just save your money? My thing is this: you could go up to a guy, right? And I'm talking about a guy that you really want to be with,
Mhm.
and say, listen, in 2 years I made $5 million from OnlyFans. The guy that you realistically want, he's not gonna be okay with that. I can't. There's no way that I could let her. Well, I don't even want to use her as an example, but there's no way that I could let my woman go out there and do some crazy shit like that. And even if she came with me with $5 million and be like, you know what, I'm okay with it now.
Yeah.
I'm that's personally that's
Yeah.
not who I
Let
am.
me-
But this is okay, just different values. And like I said, I just want like I said, I'm looking really like open mindset guy, like probably a guy like
Okay,
will
what-
be
that's
down
the
to
problem.
do videos
Hold
or
on,
like,
listen.
you know.
That's a problem. No offense to you.
No, it's good.
When we asked you to list your ideal man, you had to include open-minded.
Yeah, because I
Open-minded.
want someone
Listen,
open-minded.
when most women are saying, I want a guy that can provide, protect, provision, you're saying, I want a guy that's
Yeah,
open-minded.
because I can pay for my thing and I don't
Okay.
care about
But-
if you
but
paid
you're-
for me or
you're-
not.
you're-
That's
you're-
a fact.
You're not understanding
But
the
it's
flaw.
okay.
The flaw in that is that you need a specific guy that will be able to understand that. And even the guys that are understanding it, what I've learned from experience is these guys tell women, I'm cool with it until they get what they want, and then they leave.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me add something real quick to what Eric said. There's an algorithm, just like YouTube has an algorithm. There's an algorithm on OnlyFans. So, like he was saying, when you start your OnlyFans, they'll purposely push your shit, right? Because they'll push you at the top. They'll put you in the when they first go on the homepage. So a bunch of guys click your shit, and then I'm sure there's some sort of fee for them to be on OnlyFans, right? They pay OnlyFans something a month. Do you pay OnlyFans
No,
or is it
they
free?
pay 20%
I'm
of
giving
everything.
20%
No, they get
on
10%,
everything.
yeah.
20.
And you don't have to pay monthly though if you don't make any
Two-
money.
what-
Do you
no.
pay?
No. You don't
No.
like pay $100 by week for having your account. It's not
Okay.
working like that. Everything you're selling, subscription, everything, they take
But
20%
right,
of that.
but it's like a casino, right? They let you win once, let you win
Yeah.
a little bit, and
Yeah.
then they just keep staying at the craps table or keep hitting the
Correct.
slot machine.
Correct.
And there's so many women that fall for the trap, bro.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question, Steve. I want to ask the ladies too, but why do you think that when men like us tell women the truth, it just I get it. She said something earlier. It's my delivery. I get it, bro. Maybe if I was nice and if I said, Anna, listen, your friend's a hoe. Right? and I think that like you hanging out with her makes you look bad, right? Like maybe you want me to be that soft and that sweet, but I'm gonna tell you if I care about you. Listen, Anna, your friend's a bad look for you. Okay, it's not good for you. I don't care how you feel about this. I'm telling you, it's not a good look for you. I care about your image. You should care about your image. Fuck that girl. Oh well, it's your delivery. I'm telling you the same
No,
thing.
I get it. I would be like, damn. I would kind of like rethink that.
Yeah, he's making me think, and I'm like, she's
Yeah.
not a bad person though for what she does for work though.
Right. But I think it's just like the people that you surround yourself.
Yeah, and
do
I
reflect you,
understand that.
And
What
people
you
like
program
you
and
wanna-
surround
you
yourself
care about
by.
other people.
ahead.
You care about like you want them to grow. You want them to reach their potential. And it's like, yeah, they're not bad people, but it's like you're keeping them in your circle.
Yeah,
So
yeah. No,
what
I
does that say about
understand
you?
that.
What it like? How are you growing? How are
Yeah.
you living to your potential?
Well, there's a saying, you are the sum of the 5 people closest to you, right? And
Mhm.
even if that friend I told you about may be not the closest person to you, but he's still around you. He's still around you, right? And by nature, you're just gonna fucking kind of gravitate towards those characteristics, right? It's just the way that
Not
it
if you're
is.
mentally strong. That's why it doesn't bother me to be friends with her because I
Chris,
know she could
most
never
people aren't
influence
mentally
me.
strong like you, though,
Oh,
right? I'm coming
true.
from the fucking hood, Baltimore, Maryland, bro. For us to see one guy make it out, it's rare, right? Maybe he was mentally strong, but most people, it's like crabs. They pull each other down, right? This is why I always say single women keep women single, right? Why? Not because I hate women, not because I don't want women to have friends, but because I know single women want to do single women activities. And that means they're going to continue to be single because guys don't like that. And you're going to have to by nature unless you're going to leave them, you're going to have to do what they do.
Misery loves
Can,
company.
can I ask you a question? If
What's up?
your girl, she's like, oh, it's my friend's birthday, I want to go at the club, and I'm like,
I'm already telling you no.
no.
I'm already
Eh,
telling you no.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, I ain't got no friends.
And okay.
I was just finna say
And
I
if
don't
it's-
have no
and
friends.
if it's like the opposite, you like, oh, I want to go at the club
He
without
can
you
do
because
whatever
it's
he
my.
wants.
You can do whatever you want, and you don't need to ask her.
That's a
It's
good
just a question. It's like
that's a really
I
good
just want to
question.
know, like,
So I personally believe that I could do anything I want. However, a high value guy isn't gonna want to do that. Like, there's no reason for me to go to the club. There's no reason for
okay,
me.
but I mean, if you have like,
if he love you,
it's
he gonna
his friends-
respect you.
Yeah,
it's-
don't get me wrong. A man should respect his woman too. Like the way that a man is a reflection of her women too.
Mhm.
Like if a man just fucking random girls, that's a bad look on his girl too. I don't think that's cool. You know
But
what I mean? But it's so much worse when a woman does it, in my opinion.
I yeah.
You wanted to say something too, or you're done? I know you were talking.
No, I
You
wanted
got-
you to say something.
Okay,
about
what's up?
that,
That's my
'cause she's in a
opinion.
relationship, and I mean, I'm like one of your besties.
Okay.
And so is one of our other friends.
Oh, the women
and like
keep women single thing.
We've yeah, exactly. We've like gone to the club for like a birthday or whatever, and her man is totally fine with that. It
Okay.
doesn't. I don't think that it makes him a low value man.
Okay. Well, here's what I
He
was.
trusts her.
Okay,
Yeah.
listen, he trusts her, right? But
Sounds so good.
But while he's trusting her, right, she's putting herself in a position where something bad could happen to her, right? So I can trust my girl because I know she's loyal to me. But if I'm letting her go to, like, we went to Club Space one time, chill club. It's not a rowdy club, but for some reason, something always ends up happening. Someone shoves you the wrong way. People are drinking. They're pushing you. Someone could grab your ass. Why would I let my girl go into that type of environment?
But it's not just that. You can just honestly like when I'm
You can
going
leave
out,
your
you
driveway
can
and something
believe-
can happen.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
but the
literally-
likelihood of it happening at the
You
club
can-
is way higher.
I understand that. I respect that. That's
Honestly,
true.
you can believe in me or not. I don't care. But honestly, you went with me a lot out, and it's really really rare that I'm going out for getting a guy back to my place. Like really, I'm out because I want to have fun with my friend, and like I drink a lot.
but you see how
you
delusional
know?
women are. Women, you
No,
think?
I know
hold
it
on,
can
listen.
happen,
You,
but,
no,
like,
but
I
no.
mean,
Here's what I'm
He's
saying.
not saying it
hear me
based
out.
off what you do.
What-
He's
listen.
saying it
No, I
based
know.
off that men
I
see
know, I
you and
know.
they
Listen,
want to
listen.
take
I
you
know,
and
I
they be
understand
higher
that.
value.
Listen, let me talk. So when you go out, you're thinking that the world is gonna honor the way you think, right? But here's what happens sometimes when people go like hiking in mountains. Sometimes a grizzly bear would just kill them. Okay,
That's very rare.
No, okay, it's
Very
very
rare.
rare, but it happens. Why?
does.
Because the grizzly bear doesn't give a fuck what you woke up to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's just living its life. When you're going out to the clubs, these guys are just living their lives. And sometimes they'll get too intoxicated. They might try something they normally wouldn't. Or, let's say, God forbid, you say no to the wrong guy and he hits you because of it, because that happens
What?
also too.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
It happens a lot.
Bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Men,
yeah.
Some men can't handle rejection. Like it happens.
It
just
happens a lot
happens.
in America.
Okay.
Remember, Shorty got hit with a
I'm
brick.
shocked. I'm
Okay.
shocked for real.
In
I'm
America.
shocked.
ladies,
I'm shocked.
So what I'm saying is, you see how delusional?
No,
No,
it's
because
it
no,
happens
because
a
it's
lot
not.
in
I'm not in
America.
America.
She's
I'm not American.
Canadian.
You need to-
Okay. What I'm saying is, ladies, why would I allow my girlfriend to go into that type of environment when it's my job to protect her?
Okay. So
It's
I
my
see
job.
your point in that, and I do want to say, as somebody that's in a relationship, I do find the club uncomfortable to be at sometimes because
It's
I know
boring.
that guys they have their eyes on me,
Mhm.
and anything can go. I've had guys, I would tell them I have a boyfriend, I'm not interested, and they still try. Because
can you have
friends?
Yeah,
Can
I hate that. Like, leave me alone.
I have a question.
So
Eric.
hold on before you ask your question.
Sorry.
I want to say something real quick to you though. It's not that we don't trust you, it's we don't trust them.
Correct.
We don't know
I
what
get that.
they're gonna do.
Yes.
Also, you seem like a cool person, but maybe he doesn't like her. So I don't trust her and her other friends. So I need to quit internalizing it as, oh, he doesn't trust me. It's like, no, I don't trust that a guy's not gonna put something in your drink. I don't want my girl getting groped. I don't want you to come back and say, babe, this happened to me at the club. We just don't want to hear the fucking story.
Yeah.
You being at home or being chill, going out with me, going out together is better than you going out by
And
yourself.
are
So
you-
it's
but
not
can-
always insecurity.
And will you go out and say to your girl, then she can, but you go out like the same question I asked to him?
For the club, like
Because
go to the
what
club.
happened if like
It's different.
women,
Who's gonna grow-
women
Hold on,
like
but
like
girls
near
aren't going
on
up to
you,
guys.
hoes like near
No.
on
Yeah,
they
you.
are.
You know
Some
what I'm
of them
saying?
are.
Oh yeah. I don't care if you're in couple or not. I will drag you if I want to.
I wouldn't feel comfortable with my man going to a club by himself because not because I don't trust women going up to him, but because I know men are hypersexual and they like variety of women. And if the alcohol gets in the system, he might go to other women.
Okay,
That's
that's a
mine.
possibility.
that is and that is and that is
Okay.
a very good possible. But the question I had for like the guys is that
Wait, can I say something real
Yeah,
quick?
go ahead.
Let me interject real quick. She's saying that a woman can also go up to a guy and make him do whatever. Ladies,
not the
that's not
same.
what's happening.
Yeah.
There's no woman that has ever come to me and been like, I want to take you, and you going. I'm like, bro, get the fuck out my face.
Mm.
Now, if a man does that to a woman, she's got to hope that she can fight him off. It's
Mm.
very different. So I do understand also what you're saying is that, well, if my man goes out, but they see most men that are weak, and I said this earlier, if a man's just letting sex control him, that's a weak man.
Yeah.
If a
Mhm.
man's letting alcohol control him, that's a weak man, right? So I get what you're saying. Go ahead.
The question I had is that I'm Caribbean, my boyfriend is Caribbean, and we love going out to parties, but we go out together. It's never a situation where he goes out by himself or I go out by myself. We go out together. I just promiscuous, but his arm is always around my shoulder. What do you guys think about
That's
that?
a huge L.
L.
Huge L.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Yo,
go out
You're putting
together,
him in a
enjoy
ba-
it
You're still
together.
putting him in a bad
Yo,
position.
But how am I putting him in a bad
my
position?
girl,
Ah.
my girl is one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen, right? And if she dressed promiscuously, bro, I would have a hard time because I already know what's gonna happen out there when she's dressed normal. Imagine if she was dressed that way, right?
Like-
I ain't
You're
gonna
not
cap.
frowned.
I
You're
don't
not
have-
frowned.
I don't have that.
Hold on.
Like I can tell, like I see your girl, you have a nice booty. But I mean, what I'm saying is like you're not frowned and like your girl looks good and
Hold on.
like look at my
I'm
girl.
not
she
proud-
But
looks
you
No,
can
listen.
look good without looking promiscuous.
I'm gonna be
it's-
honest.
Yo,
though.
hold on.
No, it's
It's
not what
not-
I'm saying.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
you're not-
listen. You're
Oh,
not a
I'm
man. What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
I don't care to be proud. I'm proud when I'm at home clapping those cheeks. I'm very proud. I'm good.
But-
good. I don't need other men to see her and want her for me to be proud.
I think an average man that would gain a lot of ego with having a pretty girl by his side, and other
Like arm
people,
candy.
and
Let
other
me-
people,
I'm about to
and other
say-
people are looking at her and they're
Okay,
like, "Well, you're
ladies,
not
let
gonna
me
have her."
let me just say something
Yeah.
that's gonna hurt your feelings. What you wear could get your man in a fight or get him
100%.
killed.
Mm.
Oh,
Yes.
of course.
Yes.
That's
And
true.
that's the
Being
problem.
honest
That's
with
the
you,
problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
what you
honest,
wear
though.
could literally get him in a fight. So I know you like to dress promiscuous with your man, and maybe nothing happens because maybe he's a bulky dude, whatever it is. But I'm telling you, there are some dudes that cannot control themselves. I have been out with girls who dress promiscuously, and while I'm dancing, she's twerking, whatever it is.
Mhm.
There are dudes salivating.
Yeah.
I swear to
Yeah.
God, I'm not
Yes.
lying. Looking
Yeah.
like, oh my, there's dudes that don't get no fucking play in the
Nothing.
club. But if
No.
you go out with a baddie,
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
luck, bro.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
I'm
that-
gonna be honest. When I went to the club with my man, I more so had more women paying attention to me than men.
okay, you're a
Okay.
minority. Okay, moving on. Let's get to the super chats real quick.
No, like bad bitches like bad bitches. Like
Okay. Real quick, I want to get to the super chat. My man Hernandez, shout out to you, brother. Much love. Thank you for the support, man. He says, if you treat your body like a temple, why surround yourself with females that treat their bodies like trap houses?
ooh.
Birds of a feather flock together. Shout out to my man Hernandez. That's actually pretty fucking deep right there. Coming out with
Okay,
the
can I
fucking
add
ghetto.
something?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I have a childhood friend of mine. We were roommates at one point, very recently actually. She's actually a dancer
Mhm.
/ stripper, and we're cool. We're friends. Her and I are very different in a lot of ways, but I really don't see her being a stripper and how that affects any area of our relationship or who she is as a person. I still do me. I went to college. I have a professional job. Like I have a lot, but it's like her being a stripper. What difference does that make?
Yeah,
We've
you
been
like
friends
her.
for
Yeah,
years.
it
You
doesn't
like who
make a
she is as a
difference.
person.
But honestly, being a dancer, all my innocent
Into the mic.
friends, all my innocent friends, I'm more than likely stay away from them and see them when I see them because I don't want my whorish lifestyle like them wanting to be infatuated
Right.
by
Okay.
it, like,
She has,
oh,
like,
she make
let's-
money, she do this, she do that. I want to be a hoe too. No, bitch, you don't want to be a
Okay.
hoe.
Wasn't she
Let
the
me-
You
hold
don't
on.
know what the
Hold
fuck
on,
I went
guys.
through to become a hoe.
Guys,
She's literally a
hold on.
virgin,
Let
though,
me hold on.
so-
Let me tell you something real quick, right? And I'll get to that in a second. She has a point, because here's
Yeah.
what happened, right? We had one of the biggest OF girls come on here, like last week,
appreciate
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
And
The one that was right here.
yo, guys, come on. So we had a girl that came on. She's big on OF. She does corn with some of the biggest corn stars.
Mhm.
She's really big. She just did one with what's his name, Jason Love or something like that.
The guy that did
Adam 22.
22's
Yeah.
girl.
Anyway,
Yeah.
So anyway, she's big, right? And what happened was there was other ladies here, obviously, and they're gushing at her lifestyle.
Mhm.
They're gushing. They're like, whoa, she's in here with the most expensive bag, and it's real, and she's flying private,
She had
and
diamonds and
she's
shit.
this, and she look at her, everything's done about her. Bro, listen, you may be mentally strong, and you may be mentally strong, but other women are very easily influenced. Okay, women are the most gullible creatures in the fucking world. You know how I know this? A guy would be like, I really love you, shawty. Oh my god, bro, you guys are gullible as fuck.
Like
Okay,
I've
so
started.
that's the problem that I have with my girlfriend being friends with a stripper. I don't give a fuck if you guys were born in the same hospital at the same time. She gotta go, or I gotta go. I'm not competing. I'm the fucking man. I'm the prize. It is the way it
But
is.
that's true, because like I will say with Christy, she's strong. She really strong. But I know that I have other girls, like I'm probably maybe a little bit selling a dream too, because I know then when you start OF, like you're not gonna probably be at that point that fast, you know. And so many girls are like, oh, should I start in it? Should I start in it? Should I start in it? And I'm like, girl, I just want to tell them this is the reality, but we have like negative points a lot, like, and I'm true with that. We have
Yeah.
a lot of negative points, and like I'm true with that. And girls are like, but I see the money then you're doing, girls,
Yep.
nah, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, girl, you need to be realistic. Then it's not just money,
Mhm.
but so many girls, and I can like just say, oh, girl, you should start it, and they will start it tomorrow. I swear
Correct.
to God, I swear to God.
And here's the thing, right? A lot
They
of
will
women,
start it.
won't do what you do, which is tell them the truth.
Oh, I'm
Because
on it,
here's
yeah.
the thing, right?
Yeah.
Why would you do OF, do horrible at it, and then gloat about it? You're already doing something that society deems
Yeah.
like as a low end, right? So you're not gonna tell women like, yo, you know what? I'm doing OnlyFans, but it sucks, bro. I'm not
No,
making
but-
any money. Let me just finish.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is a lot of women, not you, a lot of women will be like, yeah, you know what? I'm killing it, right? And these girls will sit here and be like, well, you know, I can't find a job. My man just broke up with me. I don't have any money. Like they'll say, it's just influence, ladies. That's all I'm saying. To answer your
That's
question.
true.
I know we went around on it, but just to answer your question, when I met her, the first thing I did was, well, let me see your social circle. She's got to go. She's got to go. She's got to go. Your family has to go. If I say your family has to go, your fucking family has to go. Your family has to go. Your sister's got to go. Your fucking mother has to go. Let me tell you why.
That's giving me goosebumps.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Should I tell them why?
Yeah, you tell them why.
Because I'm building a family and a house and a home with him. Not my mom, not my friends, not whoever the hell it is.
When you say has
If
to
I'm
go, what do
choos-
you mean? Like
That
no
if you don't talk-
communication?
if
No,
you-
no, not that to that extreme. What I'm saying is, like, here's what happens when you get into a relationship. A lot of women come from single mother homes, right? And so they have this close relationship with the mother, and the mother will sit here and try to influence her relationship and tell her, you shouldn't take this, you shouldn't do this, you should do this. Bro, listen, I'm not fucking your mother. I'm fucking you. It's cool. You can still go visit mom. You can spend time with mom. Our business is our business. There's no reason why she should be involved. I pay all of our bills. There's no reason why she should know anything about me, right? That's just the way it is. That's just, again, I'm traditional. That's the way I am. I'm paying for all your shit. I don't need anybody in our business.
Yeah, ladies in the animal
can
kingdom, they
understand.
let those animals go and then they go and mate and do what they need to do.
Mhm.
You let the little duck fly, right? Or whatever the fuck the bird is, right? So he's just saying, like, you can't. There was a point in time where parents would let their kids just go and they would stay out of the relationship because they know there's I think a lot of relationships failing because they're listening to what their mom says, grandma says, you shouldn't let him, don't take that. I wouldn't take that from your husband. My husband, that's your husband.
Yeah.
Why are you telling, right? They're giving them bad advice, or so the best parents actually stay off unless there's something really bad that happens.
Yeah.
Like typically you're just supposed to let them work it out.
I'm glad you said that. So you know who PDN is? What's his name?
PBD?
PBD. He's a billionaire.
Oh, I know exactly what you're about to talk about.
He's a
Yeah.
billionaire, right? He had a reel that just came out recently where he said that when him and his wife used to argue, she would always come back different. Like she would go to her parents' house and she would come back different. And
Mhm.
he realized, he was like, who do you go tell your problems to when it was the mom, it was the sister, it was someone that was biased. And she would come home like, well, maybe I don't want to be with you, right? So then he was like, who do I go to? I go to the counselor, I go to my brother, I go to someone that's telling me, you're dumb if you leave that woman. You're tripping right now. You should go back and fix it. The woman goes off and she goes to hear negative reinforcement. The guy goes off and they're like, yo, you're tripping. She's a good woman, bro. You're go fix that, right? So the guy comes back like, yo, I'm sorry. The girl's like, yo, I don't even know if I want to be with you anymore. The people you keep around you are very important.
Let me add to that real quick. I think if you ladies have a problem with your man, you should pick the person that's the most unbiased. Typically, that person will give you the best advice.
You should
And it's better to have a man give you advice, I think, or people who are already married or in a relationship. But definitely someone who's unbiased. If you go to your sister or your girlfriend, you know she's gonna say fuck him, like, and it's just gonna enable you to fuck up the relationship.
I'm pretty sure in that video that he was talking about, they said that you should go ask for advice for someone who's going to support your
Correct.
partner,
Correct.
like someone who's going to be in that corner to remind you like why you were with them
Correct.
and have another viewpoint. Because
Correct.
if you go to someone that you only tell the bad to,
Correct.
they're going to tell you to move the way you move based off only the bad that you've told them. They don't see the other side of the person.
And this is where your single
Honestly-
friends come in, where the
Yeah.
girl fuck another dude, let's go out, girl, let's have fun. And then you get drunk, and then
Honestly, it should be like a male father or uncle figure that you respect. Like, I was adopted. I got my real family and I got my adopted family. My adopted family, oh, they extra professional. They don't play the radio. When it comes to like all my professional stuff, I go to them. I wouldn't ask my real mother for a liquor split of shit. That bitch can't tell me shit. She fucked up. But my auntie and my uncle, they've been married since they were in fucking college.
Land the plane, please.
I'll go and ask them for relationship advice.
Okay, thank you.
I want to add, I had a relationship therapist told me that you really shouldn't share things that happen, especially bad things that happen in your relationship with people, because after you tell someone something bad that has happened, they kind of keep that.
it's
They
done.
keep that
It's done.
negativeness
Yeah,
Yes,
it's done.
yes.
in
It's done.
them. So
Let me ask you a question. How much do you pay for that?
for what?
Your therapist.
150.
Pay me, I'll tell you
Per
the same
session.
shit. Pay me, I'll tell you the same shit. This is common sense. Women, you don't go tell someone your shit, because here's the thing. You'll forgive your boyfriend. Your mother will
But they
never forgive your boyfriend.
Yep.
So that's the dumbest thing you can do. Because first of all, when you go to your mom, you never tell them what you did. You only tell them what he did.
Facts.
And your mom will never forgive him. He could come to Thanksgiving dinner. She'll be like, fuck this nigga. Like, he did this. Bro, it's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. Real quick, let's get to the super chat real quick, man. Shout out to my man. He's AT. He says, I've smashed a lot of girls whose boyfriends were trusting, quote unquote, and secure, quote unquote. When most men hear you have a boyfriend, they want to smash you even more. A lot of men don't understand how to handle the word no. And that is absolute truth and fact right there from him. Shout out to my boy
Is it
right
an
there.
ego thing?
Mhm.
Is it like, oh damn, I can take this guy's girl? Is it does it
Yeah,
make you guys
Oh
feel
yeah,
good?
it's like how I can say that it's like not a contest, but it's like proving to yourself. I was doing that like more when I was younger, like proving
Women
to
are very
myself that
competitive.
I want, like I can having it, so I will prove to myself and I want it. You know what I'm saying?
Women are very
It's
competitive
Okay,
creatures. Like,
let me tell you something, ladies,
I'm not
because
saying it's good.
everything you guys are saying is so dumb.
Oh.
Because you're speaking from a woman's perspective.
Mhm.
Men don't give a fuck if she has a boyfriend or not, because we are so in general, most men are desperate. We don't really have a chance to decide. Like, you ladies have the luxury to say, I'm gonna go for only married guys, because you guys can land married guys. Men cannot date married women if that's not, bro. We can barely date single women. We can barely fuck single women. We're not gonna go for a fucking married chick. Now, maybe that you have the minority out there that'll do it, but overall, men don't do that. Okay, we're looking. I've had a guy come up to me before and say, because he didn't know I was dating a girl, and he said, "Listen, man, nothing against you. If your girl lets me in, I'm going in. That's the rules in society for men, right?"
Was he your friend?
No, he didn't know me. He didn't know me.
Oh,
What I'm
okay.
saying is, when I approached him, I'm like, bro, I approached him. I was like, yo, bro, that's my girl. He's like, yo, my bad. He's like, I'm going up to girls. If they let me in, I'm going in.
Yeah.
Right. If your girl disrespects you, that ain't on me. That's
Right.
on your girl.
But hold on. What Eric just said though, he told him, yo, that's my girl. He didn't go up and punch him out. So when you go up to that guy and respectfully say, yo, that's my girl, Eric's not mad necessarily because he's doing what he's supposed to do. If my girl's standing by herself or I go to the bathroom and he doesn't know that she's with me, I'm not gonna go and, yo, get the fuck and start like this. It's so Eric did the right thing to say, hey, yo, that's my girl. Now, if he says some disrespectful shit, now we can fight.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm trying to get you ladies to understand. Like, he's just doing what he's supposed to do. He's shooting a shot.
Oh,
Am I allowed to
I'm
ask?
agree.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Do you think that in a situation like that, the men respect women the same as they respect the men? Like, I'll just give an example. Like, there's so many situations where a man will hit on a girl, and there's so many times where they're like, I'm not interested, I'm in a relationship, blah blah blah, and they're very much so like, oh, I don't care, and just staying persistent of it.
But in pocket hoe not even gonna
But then when the
speak.
guy comes and says, "Look, that's my girl," then it's all of a sudden, "Oh, sorry, dude." And then
No,
back
the
up.
reason is for that girls say that as a lie. Like, they'd be like, "I have a boyfriend," as a lie.
Here's the
And,
thing,
and
though,
if
yeah.
and if you're persistent and you have a good enough game, you'll get through the cracks.
Yes.
If
right.
you want to run a man off quick, just tell him you're looking for somebody to pay all your bills.
Let me
Oh,
let me
I
say
love
let,
that.
let me answer you real quick. So here's the thing that happens. By nature, men are just we like to conquer,
Mhm.
right? We look at every woman as a potential to conquer her. I'm sorry, ladies, that's the way it is. When you guys are looking for guys, you guys are looking for potential dating candidates, right? Can I have a kid with this guy? He's tall, he's handsome. We are looking to conquer. I don't care about this girl. I know once I conquer, I won't care about this girl, but I want to conquer anyways. That's just in our DNA, okay?
I just feel highly disrespected when the guy will apologize to my boyfriend and not apologize to me for
Okay.
being
But
consistent with
but
it.
let me finish,
Yeah,
right?
sorry.
Because here's the thing, right? Even in the movies, the guys that get the girls are the guys that never give up.
Correct.
Even in the movies, right? You guys can't sit here and be like, I love The Notebook, and he never gave up on her. But then when a guy's trying to not give up on you in real life, you're like, fuck you, ew, get away from me. You don't respect me.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's so backwards.
The
That's
number
if we
one
don't
thing
like
women
you.
no, but the number one thing that women like is confidence. If you deny me and I'm still going it because I feel like I'm that nigga, then you're gonna be respected a little. You might be like, damn, that guy
It's
turns
why
me
we
on.
say that sometimes men don't know how to read women, because you don't know if she's really interested in you or if she's trying to play hard to get. I'm sorry, you don't know if she's not interested in you or if she's trying to play hard to get,
Right.
because how do you really know, right?
And then if you're at a club by yourself without your man, bro, I'm not thinking you have a guy, because why would you be at the club single already?
Yeah.
And as a guy, that's just my mindset.
That's a good point,
That's-
bro.
yeah.
And I've had married women with boyfriends flirt with me like they didn't have a boyfriend just to fuck with my head that day. And then
Yeah.
when I ask for, go in for the kill, it's like, oh, but I have a boyfriend. So a lot of women do that. And I'll say one thing to you too. A lot
Wait,
there's
why do you think they do that?
because they want attention.
Because they want attention and they want to know, do I still got
Do
it?
I still got it? Exactly.
still
Do I
got
still
it,
got it? Can I
right?
still attract the guy?
Okay.
But there's one last thing I want to mention to you. Women get solicited attention and unsolicited attention.
Mhm.
If you're at the grocery aisle getting fucking milk, right, and a guy comes up to you and I'm not around, he's doing what he's supposed to do, right? But if you purposely walk by a guy and bend over or do something, that's solicited. So
Right.
if
What
my
if-
girl's a baddie, she's gonna get a whole bunch of unsolicited attention. She doesn't really even need the post on Instagram.
No,
As soon as she
bro.
walks to the store, she's gonna get guys.
Bro.
But there are a lot of females who are attention cheating, as I like to call it, because they're basically, they know what the fuck they're doing and they know guys are gonna hit them up no matter what they do.
What
Yeah.
if I'm at the gym, for example, and I have to wear like minimal clothing because that's just the most comfortable way to work out, and then I'm
Have
getting
to?
like, well, not have to, but like if I'm wearing like a sports bra and I'm wearing like a like gym shorts, like that's
Okay.
the most.
Why do
appropriate-
you have to?
What would you wear at the
Well,
gym?
if
then?
you're
What-
wearing
what-
sweats,
But
if you're
bitch,
wearing
but
sweats,
bitch, it be hot.
if you're wearing sweats
or
and a
ladies
long sleeve,
sweat.
you're
One
gonna
mic,
get
one mic,
hot
one
and you're
mic.
gonna take off like you're gonna just wanna
Even-
be in a sports bra or
Guess what? If
shorts.
you get hot,
Okay,
you
hold on,
just
ladies.
wanna
Let her
wear
finish.
it.
Let her finish.
Okay, even if I wear like long leggings and a long tee, it's still gonna be very like restricted on my body so that the figure is showing. Would that be considered unsolicited solicited attention if a man tries to hit on me at the gym?
No,
Oh,
because you're at the
no. Oh,
gym.
no.
I wouldn't call
Or,
that.
I'm gonna put it this
Hella.
way: say if a woman is very curvaceous,
How the fuck
like
is your
curvaceous to where she can't hide it,
Can you speak
and
English?
she
Go ahead.
curvaceous is a word,
mic?
Okay, go ahead.
and she very curvaceous to where she cannot hide like her shape or her figure, but she got her head covered, her dress hit the floor, and men still bothering her.
Okay, but
It doesn't matter what you wear,
ladies.
basically.
Ladies,
But
here's
the
ladies.
percentage of
It's
guys
not-
that are gonna approach you if you wear a hijab and the guys that are gonna approach you if you're wearing a bikini are
Way less.
very,
Right.
very lower.
Ladies, here's another thing too. You have to understand, most men are desperate by nature. You guys control the sexual market. Okay, all guys out here are looking for sex. Even guys that are in relationships, we're looking for sex, right? So think about that for a second. You want what all guys. I'm sorry. You have what all guys want. So don't go through life like, I don't know why I'm getting bro. You have what all guys want. This is your power, and unfortunately, it's also, it's a negative. It's a pro and a con, right?
Yeah.
You can't sit here and get mad at that. It is the way it is. The reason why, I feel bad for you, because you're like, yo, I kind of wish the guy would apologize to me too. To the guys, you're just fair game.
Right.
Mhm.
You're
Yep.
just fair game. Now, when a guy comes up and claims you, he's like, okay, cool. I respect that.
Mhm.
I respect it, because it's something for a guy to claim you, right? Shit, I saw this thing online, and it said that we're more likely to like have sex with each other and do like and kiss and do all this shit. But if you ever notice, men will go through a mall with a girl and they won't hold hands.
Mhm.
Like, you're more likely to have sex with that girl and kiss her and hug her.
Yeah.
But when you go through a mall or a building and you're
Public
showing
place.
hands, you're saying, this is my girl.
Mhm.
This is my girl. And there's something about when a guy claims a woman, other men know, okay, cool, she might be bad, but I'm not trying that. Because men understand that with every transaction, right? Every type of interaction I have with him, it could be violent. It could be violent. Like, I'm not a woman. I can't go through life, oh my God, yeah, fuck you, you little beta bitch. And I'm expecting guys not to do shit. With men, it's different. There's immediate consequence with us, right? That's just the difference in us.
Yeah. And ladies, I'll say this, like, we pretty much always want to have sex. Like, I've never went out on a date with a girl that I didn't want to have sex
Thank
with.
you.
Like,
Thank you.
We want to have
so,
sex
so
with you.
how
It
about
just is
this,
what it
Steve?
is.
Steve, I'm so glad you said that. So what do you say about the women that say, no, my guy's just taking me out, he's just a friend, he's never tried anything? Why do women come on here and say that guys are just trying to take them out and have fun and be friends?
They're fucking delusional and they
no,
don't
that's
understand
not
how
true.
men
Wait,
act.
Wait. I have a situation.
I'll agree with you.
I
Thanks,
have a
Jules.
situation. I actually would need some advice.
Speaking to
Yeah,
Mike.
Yeah, there was a guy that I liked, and he invited me over. We cuddled, we had wine, we watched a movie. I slept over. He never kissed me. He didn't do anything. And he just said,
I was just finna say.
and he just said, like, the next day, like, yeah, he just didn't know I was on that time. Like, he thought that we were just like cooling as friends, because he
Okay.
does that with his
Let me,
friends.
What's
let me,
the-
let me
what's the
tell you
question?
something. Hold on. Let me tell you something. Hold on. That dude fucked you mentally. He fucked you mentally. And even if he didn't fuck you physically, he knows I got to second base. The next time I might get home.
He planted
Okay.
a seed.
That was the fourth time we hung out, though.
No, no, but
it
he
could be
still
the
wants
eighth
to.
time. What
Yeah.
I'm, what
Oh, yeah,
I'm
he still
listen,
wants to.
ladies, you can't sit here and say that because this happened one time or 5 times that we hung out, we haven't had sex. This guy's playing the long game, because a woman like you look good, you're pretty attractive. He understands. I'm gonna give her the respect that I probably wouldn't give an uglier girl. Okay, we treat you guys based off your value. Your beauty is your value. Okay, you got to understand that. That's how men are. Now, if you were an ugly chick, you'd have been like, listen, bitch, this is the 4th time we hung out. I done paid for the wine and fucking dinner. Like, what's up? Like, you fucking with me or not? Because you're not worth another 4 dates. Does that make sense?
You don't think it
ladies.
means like he just has a small dick or something? Maybe he's scared.
I can't talk
Or
for him
maybe,
personally.
or maybe
I'll
he
say
really likes you, because sometimes
No.
guys that really
No,
like you, they
because if he
respect
did,
you.
It wouldn't have been so easy for him to not like go with no contact. You
No,
know.
hey, hold on. Here, no, let me say this.
Small
Right?
dick
Sometimes
option.
it's at a respect thing.
No, let me say this. I've been out with girls before that I wanted to make the move on, but I knew if I did, I would lose her.
Yep.
I just knew the way she carried herself, the way she dressed, the way she spoke. I knew I like this girl. I want to make the move. I'm itching to make this move. But if I do, I'm a loser because she's going to be turned off. She wants me to wait, because men can understand the signals, the choosing signals. You know, there's the body language never lies, bro.
Yeah, there's power for a guy to abstain from having sex with you, even with sleeping in the bed with you. Some
Yeah.
guys do that shit on purpose. Trust me.
Yeah.
And like you said,
100%.
he's probably playing the long game.
Yeah, I mean, it could be it could be him just respecting you. It could be maybe he's a respectable guy. It could be him maybe being careful with you, right? It could be him saying, I'm not gonna fuck this girl because she thinks every guy wants to fuck her. And then now mentally you're like, why isn't this guy trying to make a move? Now you want him to make a move. Look, there's so many different games that we play with women. You guys are fun as fuck. When I was single, bro, I was having I used to have so many bitches on my phone, bro. Sometimes I would accidentally like text the wrong bitch, and it would fuck everything up. You know what I mean? Because it's like she's like, that wasn't meant for me. I'm like, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. But I'm
I'll
saying,
tell you
bro,
wrong,
bro,
we're delulu, believe it. Wrong
listen,
bitch.
no, because there's girls that you just want to fuck. There's girls you want to court, and there's girls you want to take seriously, right? And that's just, there's 3 categories for guys. Which one do you fall into? You tell me, which one do you fall into?
I have no idea. I guess I have to find out. I don't know.
Shout out to you if you're watching, man. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe. Like the video, guys. We appreciate it.
Wait,
man.
you still talking to this guy currently?
She is. She
No,
is.
no. He's on my close friends. And he occasionally
Oh, so you friend
replies
zone him.
to I don't know. I don't know yet.
You know what body language tells me? That she actually likes the guy.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
do.
saying.
Body,
Yeah,
body
look at her eyes.
I told him that I had a crush on him, and he was like, "Oh, and you still wanted to sleep with me?" Because
Yeah.
I kind of my body language was there,
Okay.
but he basically was saying that he didn't want to do that because he knows how he gets. He gets cold after he
He
has
likes
sex
you.
with a girl, and he doesn't want to do that to me.
Yeah, he likes
Mhm.
you.
You're better than me.
He
Yeah,
respects
I'd have
you.
been-
He likes
Yo,
you. Because here's the
I'd have
thing,
been
right?
smashing.
You miss 100 of the shots that you don't take, right? Like, right, you miss all of them. I'm a hit and then be like, fuck it. If we went cold, we went cold.
right.
But
yeah,
here's the
I'm
thing: for a
smashing.
man, it's like, yo, I still hit that, which is why women don't understand when we say that if you cheat, it fucks with us mentally because we know that guy can always say, I had your woman. I had your girl. Girl's like, but I only fucked them once, and you should be happy that I have 50 bodies. I only want you. You're the one that I picked.
But
Fuck
it's the
you, you
same
dumb
applies
bitch.
to women, though.
That's
Like, when
not
the guy-
true. Listen, Chris,
What about
you could,
you?
Chris, you could go fuck a guy right now if you wanted to. I would have to work hard to go fuck a girl. I
Mhm.
would have to give her my resources and
No,
time.
I'm
and-
saying
not
about
here.
the way that you said that you were thinking about. Oh, this guy was with my girl. Girls think that like, oh, this girl was with my
Chrissy,
man.
Chrissy, no.
Hold on,
it
hold on,
don't
hold on,
do-
Let me ask my girlfriend because I'm the only one that has a girlfriend here, right? Do you ever think about the girls that I fucked before? Yes or no?
No.
Why? Why don't you sit here and think about the girls that I fucked
No,
before?
not fuck before. I'm saying if you were like cheating.
No, I'm not talking about cheating. I'm saying
Oh.
in general, right?
Oh.
In general, like, what do you think about the girls I fucked in the past?
No.
Why not?
Because we don't care.
Okay,
And
it's
you thought
listen.
about it?
It's different for men. When you get with a guy, that guy that you think you're gonna get, he's gonna sit there, and unless you lie to him, he's gonna sit there and say, "I'm not okay with the fuck that she did all this shit," because mentally it is a fucking torture for us. I don't want to deal with
Yeah,
that.
get
shit, bro.
stronger. Get stronger.
I have a
Get
question
stronger.
for you. I have a question for you.
That's fucked up that you said that. By the way.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's-
get mentally stronger. If I can accept, then you fuck with a lot of girl. You will accept, and I fuck with a lot of guy. I mean, that's for me.
You're-
I mean, I'm talking about for me. I'm telling you, and like, it's okay if you're not agree with that. I mean, if you fuck with a lot of girl, I will think about it for sure. Maybe like you will not, but for
You
me,
sound
I
like
will.
a nigga.
bro,
I
bro,
will.
bro.
It goes back to
listen.
what I said earlier.
No,
She
no,
don't
no.
like
I don't know what to
it.
say
One
about
mic,
that.
one mic.
What am I supposed to say about that?
Listen. You are a very unique person,
I appreciate
and you're gonna wake up one day, 35, with 3 cats, alone, and very depressed. And when you wake up that day, I want you to remember this face, this handsome face. I want you to remember it because I warned you. Okay, you're gonna go down the wrong path, and you're not gonna realize it until you hit that wall, bro. It's like when you're drunk driving, you think you can make it home. You know how many motherfuckers? I drive better when I'm drunk. Okay, when you hit
Good
that
luck.
car,
Yeah.
and you killed someone, and now you're in fucking in the hospital, getting ready to go to jail. That's how it happens. It happens like that. The wall doesn't tell you it's coming. You just hit that shit, and then you realize I fucked up.
Okay, but what I'm saying is like, okay, maybe your girl doesn't thought about how many girls and you fuck with, but I'm a girl and I will thought about that. I don't know if I'm the only one, maybe not.
If
but
my
like,
nigga was too friendly, he wouldn't be my nigga.
No.
Just like
We're
if
not
you don't
talking
want
about
no
being too
friendly
friendly.
ass bitch, I don't want no
You're talking
friendly
about
ass.
his
Yo,
past.
we're not talking about being too friendly. We're talking about in the past, right? Like
okay,
women
but-
don't care about guys' bodies. Guys absolutely care about women's bodies.
True.
I mean, I will thought about like probably like, I mean, if you're telling me that it's not okay, why it's okay for you? I mean, I understand your point. You don't need to. You already explained
But
it.
why do y'all keep
but
saying why is it
you're-
okay for us? We're just trying to tell you what we think.
I know,
Stop
but I'm
saying-
telling you
y'all
then what
keep
I
using the
think.
same-
I'm telling you what I
Yes,
think.
but y'all keep saying, but it is the same for men. We're just trying to give y'all the perspective
It's
of
okay.
men. So
What
you don't
I'm
have to
saying-
keep doing that.
What I'm saying, it's like, I mean, if the girl has 5 kill and the guy has 5 kill, it's the same. It's the same. If you're saying no, it's okay. Jeez, Jules.
Dude, I had a question that I didn't have a
Dude.
chance to ask you
What's
guys,
up?
or I don't think we covered last podcast.
Speaking to the mic though.
What is considered a high body count?
Okay,
for
what's
the
your body
average
count?
Man? I'm not gonna say it. I already told you guys I wasn't gonna say it last podcast, so I'm not gonna say it this podcast.
Okay.
But I just want to know what is considered a high
You
a
will
high
say
body
2.
count.
You will say 2.
For
If you
us-
fuck with
for
another
US.
guy
Hold on,
than
hold on,
me, it's
hold on,
not
hold on.
okay.
No.
virgin.
She said for a guy.
Oh,
She said for a guy, right?
No. Like you guys,
For the
towards-
girl.
For the girl.
Oh, okay.
Girl.
You want to answer that one
Yeah,
first?
take turns. I want to hear.
I mean, I think it's different for every guy, but anything over, I would say like 3.
Okay. Anything over 3? What about you, bro?
5.
5. Okay. Ladies, let me break it down to you. Anything over 0. Okay. But let me tell you why. Because here's the
Delusional.
thing. Listen.
Today's day and age.
You want to know what's delusional? Is that in today's age, when you tell a woman to wait 1 year to have sex with a guy, they're like, "Oh my god, what the fuck? What am I gonna do?"
And
right?
you, what
Hold on, let
about
me finish.
you?
Let me finish. Back in the day, a woman would remain pure until marriage. Okay. And those girls, those women weren't saying, "Oh my God, I gotta wait until marriage." It was the norm. It was expected. You were respectable. Your man was gonna take care of you. He was gonna value you. Okay.
Yeah, but he
So
was
here's the
also
thing.
only
Let me
dating
finish.
you. He wasn't also fucking whoever wasn't
That's
fucking
not true.
other girls.
That's
Why?
not true. Through all time, men have always been able to have different women.
No,
That
they
goes.
court.
That,
They court one
yes.
woman.
Listen.
I'm not talking about like rich
Men
men
are
or kings or
naturally
anything like that. I'm
polygamous.
talking about
Listen.
normal
The average
relationships.
man, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
what I'm-
average
what I'm-
man.
mo-
Shit, you go to
Hold on.
Africa, the
Listen,
average
listen.
man is polygamous.
All right, guys.
Let
One
me-
mic.
hold on,
One
let me
mic. One
finish.
mic.
Let me
Different
finish.
culture.
Even back in the day, right? It's always been normal for men to have multiple women. Even today, it's always been normal. It's only today that women are trying to change that
Not for an
narrative.
average
let me
man.
finish. Let me finish.
Since the Bible has
Let me
been
finish,
like that.
guys. Let
Ladies,
me finish,
come on.
man. See, this is when I tell women to shut the fuck up, and you're like, "Why'd you tell women to shut the fuck up?" This is exactly why. Okay, you asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it.
Mhm.
What I'm telling you is, most men want virgins. I don't know why all men wouldn't want virgins. The problem is there's no virgins to pick from. So we're gonna go and we're gonna say, well, since there's no virgins, if a girl can just have 3 bodies, I'll be okay with it. If she can have 5 bodies, because that's just what we're dealing with in today's age. We have no options to pick virgins anymore. This girl probably was born with 20 bodies. Okay, there's no.
I'll say 30.
That's what I
30
said. If
bodies.
everybody's a hoe, a
Oh,
nigga has obviously realized that he gotta find a hoe he like.
Eric, you know what my boyfriend told
I'm
me?
sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
So it's funny you say that because my boyfriend told me that one of the reasons why men go around fucking so many different women is because they're looking for that that virginity, that first time.
Mhm.
That's why. Do you agree with that?
In a sense, but they're so rare to find, right?
Mhm.
Like here's the thing about virgins, right? You won't really find virgins at the fucking club. You won't really. Let me finish. You won't really find virgins at the strip
Where are you
club.
gonna find
Let
it?
me finish.
Bible
Let me
study.
finish. Yo, shut the
Ladies.
fuck up. I'm telling you guys. Here's what I'm saying. Here's the thing. If a girl is a virgin, she wasn't born saying I want to be a virgin. Usually she has a strong father figure, a strong family unit, right? And she understands my value is important because my family values my purity, right? So I can't just give it away. Typically, virgins understand if I do this, I'm dishonoring my family. I'm dishonoring someone else besides just myself.
Cap.
Cap. Okay, you can say cap all you want. Are you a
No,
virgin?
No.
Okay, there you go
Obviously,
then.
I have a kid.
Okay. So what I'm saying is this: most women will sit here and they'll be in church, they'll be in a family unit. Bro, listen, if I had I do have a daughter who's a virgin, but if I had her be a virgin until she was 18, 21, I'm gonna protect her. I don't give a fuck if she's 18. I'm not gonna do this stupid American thing. Well, you're out of my life now because you're 18. Go into the wild. Fuck no. It's my job until I walk you down the aisle and give you to the man you marry to protect you.
Can I
When
ask
you
a
were
question?
born, because I love my daughter more than anything in the world, I didn't say I'm gonna protect you till you're 18. I said I'm gonna protect you until the day I fucking die. It's my job to make sure that you get married to a guy that's gonna value you as much as I value you. And this is what women unfortunately don't have in today's society.
Can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Okay, so you like
You want me to be your dad?
no,
You
no.
gotta drop OnlyFans right
Will
now.
you be my daddy?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I like you a lot. Hold on. Oh, do you want your daughter to be virgin until she get married?
Absolutely. Why wouldn't I
Okay,
want
and
that?
what happened if it's not?
Well, then I would be really upset with my daughter, and I already said it multiple times on the show. I would disown my daughter.
Are you
will
religious?
disown her?
Yes,
you are.
I'm not.
Like,
I'm not
like
religious.
disown
no.
her, like no giving her like. It's
I
not her
would
daughter
disown my
anymore.
daughter in the sense where I would tell her, listen, I'm very disappointed in you. You absolutely disgraced our name, right? Because you are still under my name, right? Until you get married and you take another man's name. It's his responsibility to take care of you once you take his name.
I have a
Right now,
question.
you have my name. You're honoring my name. Go ahead.
Okay, so
Oh shit.
I'm sure you've had multiple sex partners in your life.
No, I've only been with one.
Really?
That's a motherfucker.
Oh, sheesh, no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So-
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
So what if for your first girlfriend, let's say you were a virgin when you met her,
Mhm.
what if you decided to wait for marriage to have sex with her and
And
she
it's
wasn't good?
bad.
Yeah, you
It's
don't know because
bad.
you never. So imagine if you had to marry your first girlfriend
Uh-huh.
because you were saving yourself for marriage and
Mhm.
the sex wasn't good. Then what?
I see what you're saying, and that's a really good point. But here's the thing, right?
That's a terrible point.
But you're a
It is
man.
a good
But
point.
you're a
Let me
man, so
finish.
it's different. You're a man. It's different.
Let me
Wait,
finish. Let me finish. The reason why I say it was a good point is because we talk about this all the time, right? And so I tell women to wait 1 year until they have sex with a guy, and they always say that. They're like, "Well, what if I wait a year and the sex is garbage?" And I'm like, "Okay, cool. So why don't you just fuck him the first night, give away all of your resources, your purity, right? And find out that the sex is bad anyways, or wait a whole year, have this guy be absolutely infatuated with you. He's willing to die and give you the world because you made him wait a year, right? And you're pure in his eyes. And maybe the sex is bad, but now he treats you so good, you don't give a fuck about the sex. Like,
But
here's
now
the- hold
you
on, hold on,
know-
let me
no,
finish,
you're
hold on.
gonna pick his
No,
brain.
shut up. Listen, here's the thing. In relationships, women right now are so selfish that it's all about how you make me feel. Back in the day, and I'm a little bit surprised that this is coming from you because you seem a little bit more traditional than most of the women that come on the show. Your family didn't give a fuck about their feelings back then. Okay, they stayed together through all of it. Even if the sex was bad, even if the man cheated, they understood, right? I'm not saying it's okay. What I'm saying is they understood if I stay with my husband, my kids will be better. My future will be better. My kids' future will be better. So I'm not gonna leave him because the sex is bad, right? Because sex is just a small part of our lives,
Oh no,
ladies.
it's a big part of your life.
It's a big part of your
it's a
life for
big-
you.
No, it's a big part in your relationship with
In your-
someone.
yeah, it is
Sex,
big.
it's a big part. I don't know who's.
Let me hold on. Let me. Yeah, well, you're a slut, so of course. But here's what I say.
What I'm saying.
No.
if you're not
Here's what. No,
one-on-one
here's
with
what
a
I'm saying.
man,
Yo. Here's what I'm saying.
no.
What's
No,
gonna
no.
raise? What's gonna?
Nice
Hold
for
on.
you,
Let me
have
finish.
bad
Yo.
sex. Have
What's
bad
what's
sex.
gonna raise
I'm
your
not.
kids? What's gonna raise your kids? Good dick or a good man? A good man is gonna raise your kids. Okay. The thing is, in society, you ladies are chasing the wrong things, and then you end up with the wrong guys. But at least he had good dick. Well, congratulations. You're fucking in a toxic relationship. You're horrible now for the next guy.
Yeah.
Okay?
Now let me add something though, ladies. If you have a low body count or you're a virgin, ideally, you don't know what good or bad dick is. By default, how would you know what good or bad dick is if you haven't had a bunch of sex partners?
Okay, wait. So I have a friend that has two bodies. That's two. You can compare the first from the second.
That's why I'm
If
saying.
the first was bad, the second one.
That's
is
why I'm saying
better.
ideally men want virgins because why? How would she know what good or bad dick is?
And also, I've met men that didn't want virgins because when you get a virgin, you have to teach her. You kind of have to.
We don't mind
slowly-
doing that.
Yeah.
You're
get into
absolutely
it.
wrong. You're and your name is
They just want her
Emma,
for
right?
sex.
Yeah.
Emma, listen.
Especially
Emma.
if y'all want us for sex.
Emma,
I
hold
don't
on,
know
you're
how to have
confused.
sex.
Emma, you're confusing two things. There's the type of guys that just want to have sex. They want experience. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I want the sex to be thrilling and I want it to be fun.
Mhm.
But if I'm looking to marry a woman, I don't want that from her because I want to work to teach her that. I want to know that this is something she's never had before. Men want novelty. We want something new. We don't want something used. Even for me, when I go to buy a car, I never want a used car. And people are like, "Oh, but it's cheaper." I don't care, bro. I'll pay extra. I want a new car. I want to know this shit wasn't ran through. I want to know they didn't fuck up the engine. I want to know this is mine. You feel me? So it's just men are willing, high value men are willing to pay a little bit more to get quality. I don't care about the quantity.
Okay.
Okay. So that's all I'm saying is you're trying to prove a point that most men will pass up on a virgin. Nah, I
I
don't.
wouldn't say pass up on a. They don't want to fuck the virgin.
Okay,
but
they're not
He
retaining.
doesn't even wanna
But
fuck
I
the
think it's
virgin either.
different. It's
Who, me?
different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've passed up on virgins, but I passed up on virgins because I knew the type of man I
But-
was. And I was like, yo, if I do this to her, she's always going to remember me. I'm going to be that guy. I didn't want to be that guy. So even when I was a hoe, I was a respectful hoe. You know what I mean?
Can I ask a question?
But can, oh,
What's up? Go ahead. I
okay,
want to
can,
talk.
can we tell then like for girls receiving the sex and for the man giving the sex is different? Like I will probably have like worse experience than you because the guy giving the sex to me, you know what I'm saying?
So
is
you're
it making
you're
sense?
basically saying you want a more experienced guy.
What?
You want an experienced
No,
guy.
what I'm saying is like when a guy fuck me with a small dick, I will feel it. Then like it's less good than a guy I don't know how to say
So
that.
hold on.
I
So
know what I
for-
want to say. It's like the guy's fucking the girl, and it's probably getting the same to fuck this girl, because it's like you fuck the girl the first time. You know what I'm saying? But the girl's receiving more probably the first time. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Christy, please fucking
Yeah,
tell me
please,
what you're
Ellie.
saying.
I don't know
Tell
what
her
I don't know
you
what I'm
said.
saying either.
I'm trying.
Okay,
to.
so what I'm
like-
saying,
My
it's like
brain
the
hurts.
guy giving the sex. You
Okay,
know?
the guy fucking the girl.
Okay, so
Great.
Yeah,
you're saying
so
okay, wait.
no,
So you're
I
saying that
I
the
really wanna-
pleasure that the guy gets
No.
from
Let her
fucking-
finish. Let her finish.
No,
bro. Let her
I
finish.
really try. I'm sorry for language. I'm sorry. What
Your,
I'm
your
saying.
English is good. It's just your
No, because I don't know the words and I want to say.
okay.
The guy's
Try.
giving the sex and the woman's receiving the sex. I understand what you're saying.
Okay,
And so-
can you explain it if you?
No,
think you
I
do?
don't know. Go ahead.
No. I wanted to hear more what she was saying.
Okay, here's the thing. If me and you fuck right now, could you ever fuck me? Could you fuck me right now? Like, could you physically fuck me, or would you be receiving that? Right?
Oh, I will fuck. I will. I'm not like a starfish or whatever
Pillow
you call
princess.
that.
Pillow
Pillow
princess.
princess.
No. That's not my type.
starfish is
So
crazy.
no,
Okay.
starfish.
Now-
No,
now-
that's not my
okay,
type. That's
hold
not
on.
my
Ladies,
type.
ladies,
That's
hold
not my
on.
type.
Now I understand that my delivery sucks. So I'm gonna have you with a nicer delivery explain to her why she could never fuck a guy.
You could never fuck a guy because a guy, he has a penis. It's going inside your hole, and so you are receiving dick. You take
Okay,
dick, guys give it.
Okay, what I'm saying is like if you like probably fuck
Was
me.
that good?
Or
Was that
like,
nice?
Okay, I can understand what you're saying. What I mean, it's like if you fuck a girl, it's like a hole is a hole. Did you ever heard that
Any hole is
experience?
a hole. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But when the guy's giving it, it can be different because a guy different, like the way it like guys
She's
like
basically saying
moving
men get
super
more
weird.
pleasure-
They're moving
more
weird.
pleasure
Or you
from
have the
the
ones
experience
moving
than
good. You
women.
know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You
you're
have
I'm
it
still
or you're
lost.
not.
Hold on,
She-
I think I
I'm
think
The
I'm,
trying-
hold on.
rhythm.
I'm
You're
trying.
talking
I
about
think
the
I'm,
rhythm.
I think I'm getting to it. So she's saying that and this is bro, this is fucking hard right
I'm
here.
saying
It's almost
you
damn near
can't-
charades.
I'm
Yeah.
saying you can't get.
Give me another clue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, chat.
Okay.
Chat, tell
One
us what she's
fish,
saying.
two
Chat.
I'm on.
fish, red fish, blue fish. You gonna
What?
get pleasure from red fish, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
I'm even more
However,
confused now. I don't even know what's going on.
All right,
Go back to her.
guys,
Go back to
guys,
her.
guys,
She's
Fish,
better.
two fish, red
Okay,
fish,
all right,
blue
all right,
fish,
all right.
and I
Relax
get
with the Dr.
pleasure
Seuss.
back.
Okay,
I love you,
go
Creed.
ahead, continue.
And what I'm saying is like you fuck her or her's probably feeling the same for you, but the girl's getting fucked by this guy, and this guy will really completely feel different.
She's
because
saying that sex
it's
is
really-
different between men and women because a hole is a hole for you guys, but sex is different from us because
exactly
a different dick size, a different stroke game for you guys is just a hole.
different
That's what she's
everything,
saying.
different everything. So that's why for
No,
me,
I disagree
the
with that.
sex is will
Tightness,
be-
wetness, all
yeah,
that.
yeah,
right?
yeah. But I
Hold
mean,
on,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
a
I mean,
difference.
guys,
you-
guys, hold on.
I'm
guys.
saying you making the action first night. I will say first night you probably gonna make the action, so it will probably feel the same for you fucking this girl or this girl, but for us it's so completely different. I think so because I thought with a lot of guy or like, oh, I fuck this girl or this girl, I'm like, nah.
Yeah, she's
But
saying
like the girl
Mhm.
gonna be like, oh, different everything.
she's
you know?
saying that sex is just sex for you guys, whereas for women it's more based off chemistry in the
Wait, can I
no,
elaborate?
the chat figured it out.
Guys,
She got
guys,
this.
I
hold
think
on.
I think I get what she's saying. I think she's saying that she's saying that it's reasonable for women to have sex with multiple men because it's no, not with multiple men, but
even.
different because sex
All right,
is
hold on,
different.
hold on. What did the chat say?
Okay,
Come on, chat.
so
Don't
the-
don't let me down, chat.
They said,
Do someone
I
speak
see what
French?
she's saying. She's saying that to have sex as a woman, it feels different because of, like the pleasure that you get from them, dick size or whatever the guy does
Mhm,
and all that.
Mhm.
But for a guy, a hole is a hole regardless.
That's what I heard a lot about guys. They're saying
Yo, how did
like,
the
hole
fucking
is a
chat figure
hole.
this out?
they were
Bro,
Thank
the
you
chat,
so
bro, yo,
much.
hold on, guys.
I appreciate
The chat just doesn't fucking miss.
Nah,
okay?
Thank you,
The
chat.
chat,
The
the
chat
chat
just
was
doesn't-
using
Jules, can we get the
ChatGPT
applaud for the
and
chat?
all
Yo,
that shit.
Hold that.
Hold on. The crazy thing is, the chat probably figured this shit out 10 minutes ago.
We're just
Thank
sitting here
you.
like fuck.
Okay.
Because they got the womanese
I'm
translator.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Ladies,
I'm so
okay,
sorry.
ladies, let me say something real quick, okay? For a guy, the only thing that gets us excited is conquering new pussy. We love conquering new women. Let me change my terminology because she's like, you're
You see her
delivering,
eyes,
right?
yeah, every time.
Oh my God, he said pussy, you know? Okay. So my thing is, guys, this is why guys go out and get new girls. We don't even care about the girls. It's just conquering something new, right? For women, I don't know if it's the same, bro.
It's more emotional.
So there's no, her logic maybe makes sense for her because of the lifestyle she lives, but I don't think most women at this table would say, listen, I get a pleasure out of just having sex from him and him and him and him and him and him. Because if you do, why not go do it?
I got it. Hold on, Eric. I got it. Just how we were talking about earlier, where the woman that might be married flirts with the guy to just see if she still got it. Like, I still got it. That's how we feel when we're fucking different girls. It's like, I still got it. It's not even that I like the bitch. It's just like, she let me fuck.
Yeah.
I don't care if she said that my haircut's nice. I don't care if she said she likes my shoes. Once I fuck her, I'm like, I still got it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how it is as guys, bro.
Yeah, it's like
So is it impossible for men?
Yes.
Is it impossible for men to be monogamous in a relationship? But when I say monogamous, I mean like just purely only having sex with her for the rest of her life.
It's not
Yes,
impossible. I
it's
think.
possible.
I
I
think.
feel like you
Guys
need
do
to
it.
do
But hold on,
all
hold
the
on, hold on. But I think most guys are going to still want his urge to want to fuck other girls will never go away.
Yeah, that's
But
just
can he
natural.
sacrifice his biology to
Yes.
not fuck other girls? Yes.
I
But
think
if
he
he
should.
sees like girls walk by, he's gonna want to fuck. He's gonna look at the ass. He can't help himself.
I think he should sacrifice his biology because women do that
Of
in a
course you'd say
relationship.
that.
Yeah, they
Of
do.
course.
Wait,
you'd
guys,
say
No, listen.
we just hit
And respect the
6K.
commitment
Oh,
to
shit.
each
Hey,
other.
hold up. Shout out to the chat, man. We appreciate you guys so much, man. We appreciate
6K
you guys.
subscribers.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, guys.
The reason why I say that is because women do that in relationships as well. Like I hear on this podcast all the time that women naturally submit is because it's in our biology, and that's not true. We're hypergamous by nature. We want to seek better by nature. So when I'm in a relationship with you, I am suppressing my hypergamous side to submit to you, and I expect you to submit your hypersexual side to stay loyal to me.
Okay, let me finish that. Let me,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
hold on. Here's the thing, right? You're wrong.
No.
Let me
she's
tell you why. Let me
not.
tell you why.
wait,
Let me
yeah.
tell you why. Because here's the thing, right? Women are hypergamous, and you do want to get the best potential mate. You want the best guy possible
Mhm.
because you're trying to have a family with him, right? But you don't do that and then jump and jump and jump and jump. What happens with women is when you meet this ideal guy, you get so emotionally invested into him that this guy literally becomes the most attractive guy. The way he walks is great. The way he smells is great. You literally lose. Women are so amazing that when they latch onto a guy, no other guy can even compare. No other guy. And if you disagree, raise your hand. You disagree.
I disagree.
So shout out to your man because clearly there's another guy out there that's better than him. Okay.
I'm about to say,
What I'm
if-
saying,
if-
listen,
if-
listen.
if my
What
man
I'm,
working
let me
late,
finish. Let me
I
finish.
see-
What I'm saying is, with her, she tells me all the time, like, yo, and I know, and I know when she says it, I'm like, bro, I don't even believe that shit. But she'll be like, yo, you're the most handsome. The way you work, the way you talk, the way you fucking eat, right? And it's like I became this like crazy thing to her, where it's like she's basically like putting me on a pedestal, like as a leader, like almost godlike. You know what I mean? And then therefore I reward her because I'm like, damn, bro, I appreciate you seeing me like that. It's my job to protect you and honor you back. With men, it's different though. Like I'm not honoring her like this. I was like, you're because she's under me. You know what I mean? And so I don't know what it is about men. Now, granted, I'm not gonna go out there and just fuck some random chick, right? Because I understand the value that she has. But for men too, like I'll go to the mall, I see a baddie, I'm like, damn, I see the baddie. I see the baddie.
There's nothing wrong with looking.
But women aren't the same. You guys can go to the mall, see a supermodel guy walk past you. You don't give a fuck, or at least you shouldn't. If you love ladies, if you don't feel like this for a guy, you don't love your guy. You don't love your guy. When
That's
you
true. That's true.
when you
Honestly,
love your
that's true.
when you love your guy, no other guy can compare until he fucks that
That's
up for
true.
himself.
That's
Oh,
true.
listen,
That's
listen.
true. I'm agree with
Look,
that.
when you love,
I'm
it
agree.
becomes
Hold on.
infatuation.
Go ahead.
You're right. There is somebody better than my man. There's always going to be somebody better than my man, the same way that there's always going to be a girl better than me. There's going to be a girl that's better looking than me, has more money, or whatever. There's going to be a guy who is better looking than him, has more money than him, etc., etc. But the thing is that women actually don't like when men go off and have sex with multiple people because that's not within our nature.
When you get home, you're gonna be single.
Okay.
When
I mean,
here's the thing.
yeah.
Real. Here's,
But in the same breath-
I really appreciate you because we
Mhm.
always have great conversations.
Mhm.
Here's what I'm saying. We realistically, ladies, we know there's better people out there. We know that. However, when a woman falls in love, that goes out the window. There is no better man. I'm
That's
telling
true.
you, I've been there before. There is no, the girl would
Once-
literally. Yo, when she falls in love, there's no listen. Yes, there's guys with more money out there than me.
Mhm.
They have better cars than me. They might even be in better shape than me. Who knows? What I'm saying is, for my girl,
In
the
your
way she
eyes.
acts, the way she talks, the way we live, there's no other guy better, and that's just the way that it should be for women. However, for men, it's not necessarily the same.
But all right. I don't think I'm gonna go home single because I suppress my hypergamous side to be submissive to him. Like we've been in a long distance relationship for 2.5 years until I went back after I graduated. In Miami, I've been hit on
You
by
fucking at home, girl.
I'm about to say, I don't think you really.
That's a good
loved
point.
him,
That's a good
though.
point.
maybe.
Because if you truly loved him, like if you love somebody, you become infatuated.
I am
with that
infatuated
person.
by him.
Like
but the
this
point,
nigga got a hoodie.
the
Her
point,
infatuation
If he
doesn't
at
knock
work,
out the
no, he
logical
listen,
side.
listen.
If he don't sleep
Guys.
with me, I sniff that hoodie when I go to sleep.
I
No, I'm dead ass. It smell like my man. Like literally, how
Hold
y'all-
on, Cream.
She ain't
Listen,
lying.
Cream.
Sniff your
Listen.
I
She ain't
sniff my
lying.
man.
Let her
Listen.
talk. Let her talk. Let her talk.
I am infatuated by him, and it's proof because when I'm in Miami, of course I'm gonna get more attention than I do when I get back home. There's gonna be guys with more money that are hitting on me, guys who are better looking, and I always ignore them because I have somebody back home. So that's me suppressing my hypergamous side and possibly seeking for something better, especially if he's not in my corner for me to go home to and just still submitting to him at the end of the day. That's me suppressing my hypergamous side. And I expect him to suppress his hypersexual side and wanting to fuck with other women to stay loyal to me.
Okay.
Yes, but
I wanna-
if
hold on,
I
hold on,
love
hold on.
him,
I
if
love
I
that. Ladies.
him,
I
love the
fuck
confidence
with how
between
much
you
the
guys.
next
Cream.
nigga got.
And
Just
also,
great.
she's just very logical in her thinking. Just because you get into a relationship doesn't mean you can't think logically anymore. Like there is always just like even
I
the
love
saying, there's always going to be someone bigger and badder than you. There's always going to be someone that's more in shape,
Yeah.
more money, or
Yeah.
just better overall.
Yes, but
you
in your
can't think
eyes,
that.
should nobody be perfect but this person? This person is your
Okay.
person.
And my boyfriend
That's
is
my
perfect.
fish.
That's my man. My man. Shout out, Brian. I love you.
Yeah, but
Shout
she's
out to
just, but she's
Brian.
just
Shout
saying
out,
that,
yeah.
that,
Shout
that
out, Brian.
like
No,
logically,
you
there's
know,
other options.
You know that, but in your head, I don't care if he got more money, he
God
got
damn it,
more
Cream.
money, he got more money.
We're agreeing with
That's
you.
my
Yeah,
fish.
no, she
We're agreeing
understands
with
that.
Cream. I think that you guys are arguing semantics, but they all agree.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick, I want to thank you for being respectful. I know you wanted to make a point, and they were kind of loud. She don't care about nobody's point.
Oh yeah, no, Kareem is Kareem,
Okay,
you know.
I want to get to you ladies as well, but real quick, let me read this super chat from David Jones. Shout out to my man too, man. He says, "OnlyFans model: Are you investing or saving your money? Question mark. Are you pursuing multiple streams of income outside of OnlyFans?" That's a question for you. So he wants to know if you're investing. Or
I'm
saving your money.
investing and I'm saving. I'm doing both. And what is the stream?
He just wants to know if you have like different businesses or maybe.
So I have one business right now, and I'm gonna probably open another one, like couple right now. It's gonna be soon. My point's gonna probably be living OnlyFans on the side and having other business like controlling
Yeah.
my real income.
Great to be a woman.
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Great to be a
Think
woman.
about it like that, bro.
But I mean, with OnlyFans, I made enough money for starting couple
I
of
understand,
business
yeah.
and
Sure
can
you-
be
sure
really
you did.
nice and
Yeah.
can be really good businesses, like without showing me. And with like, honestly, I would like to close this, but just like I want to be sure that I'm gonna be like secure
Secure.
secure
Yeah.
financially.
Financially.
You know what?
Yeah.
I actually I admire you coming on here, especially with the language barrier. That takes a lot of courage.
I appreciate. Thank you.
I
I
don't.
appreciate that.
We got to work on some other things though, but you're pretty.
But I
You're pretty
appreciate
good.
that. I really appreciate that.
Ladies, do you understand everything we were talking about before we went to the super chat? You guys want to add on it? I know you guys have been kind of quiet over here.
No.
No.
They were laughing at each other. I want to know.
Yeah. Yo, you guys are friends. I can tell you guys have a good friendship. You're bad for her though. I'm just gonna tell you. That. You're bad for her right there. Okay, cool. Nobody here has a question for anybody? Nobody at all? Okay, cool.
Oh,
Go
actually,
ahead.
I do. This is going back on like the previous topic, but I just didn't have a chance to ask this. But a woman with a high body count, is it possible? Like, is she like tarnished for life, or is there a possibility that she can have hope in
Oh, wait.
finding a good man?
I got the answer.
Don't tell them. Just don't tell them. Like they can't be mad or upset or judge you off something that you don't tell
yo,
them.
Hold on,
Chrissy,
hold on,
that's
hold on,
terrible
hold on. Bro,
advice.
listen, hold on,
It's
listen.
true,
Why would
bro.
you lie?
Yo, listen.
I'm not
Or
saying
lie.
lie. Don't tell them. If
Hold
they
on.
don't ask,
Yeah,
don't
Hold on, hold on.
tell.
Yo,
Or y'all
hold
be
on,
for the
hold on,
streets
hold on.
together.
What does the word omit mean to you?
That you basically don't mention it.
Okay, so if you're in a relationship and you just happen to not mention something that you know if you mentioned it to that guy would change his viewpoint on you and actually cause him to walk away, isn't that the same thing as lying?
It is.
Same thing as deception.
Right.
It's deception, but it's
you-
not lying.
So, Christy,
Why do you
you're
think-
telling someone not to have integrity?
Yeah, in a way, because I think if you like her, I don't know what her body count is.
Oh, it's definitely over 100. But go ahead.
You don't know. I don't know. Who knows?
Oh no,
Yeah.
you know.
know.
You know. You have a ballpark.
But I'm saying for
I do
her,
not, I do
no
not.
matter who it is at any point in life, because she's only 23 and it is whatever it is, it's only gonna get worse in a
Ladies,
way,
let me
you know?
let,
Probably,
let,
yeah.
let,
It
let
would
me-
be
let-
best
hold
for
on.
her to just keep it to herself.
Let me chat.
I don't care.
Let me
If I can
challenge-
get sex
let-
tomorrow, we'll have sex
let
tomorrow.
me chat. Let me
if I
chat.
want to.
Hold on. There's something wrong with that logic. I can have sex with you at some point.
If I want
Listen, let me
to,
tell you
if I
something.
want,
At
not if I can.
some point, your beauty's gonna go away.
I know.
At some point, right? You're not gonna be youthful anymore, right? And at some point, you're gonna lose all your eggs. You're not gonna be fertile anymore.
Mhm.
You are gonna be considered trash.
I can
Okay.
Okay.
And with the history that you have, which is why I'm telling you, don't listen to her. I'm not your friend. Listen to me.
No, I'm listening.
Listen to me.
Yeah, I
I'm
do.
not your friend, and I'm giving you advice that's actually gonna benefit you. You're 23, you're in your prime. Drop the OnlyFans and prepare yourself to be a wife for the right guy. I'm not gonna tell you go do whatever you want to do because it's one life. You should enjoy it.
I know.
That's horrible advice. Prepare yourself right now for a good guy.
Okay, what you think about if I'm okay? For example, in 2 years, 25, I'm keeping, I'm
Retired?
closing my OnlyFans, and I have like businesses and everything. Still, I can get someone or no because you did OnlyFans, so now you're blocked from everyone.
You'll be able
and-
to get a man at any point in
Right.
life because men are fucking at any point in life.
No, I mean, not get a man, like getting.
You can
like,
literally walk
something
outside.
serious.
You
No,
can walk
Okay.
outside
no,
and get a
I mean
man.
something
Okay, but hold on,
serious.
hold on,
I
hold
mean
on.
something serious.
Chrissy, how old are you?
29.
Why don't you have a man?
Because I'm actively not looking. And because I've denied everyone, like I've only come across a couple guys that I actually want to give a chance with. And I
Where's
don't
the X button on here?
Oh, we don't have
We don't
that
have the
anymore.
X button. Okay, we're gonna have to get an X button.
An
That's
X?
wrong. Yeah, like right, the little X
Oh.
button.
Oh,
why what do you mean? I literally have not been going
Okay,
on
no,
dates.
no, here's what I'm saying. If I get what you're saying, but here's what I always say: women choose sex, men choose relationships. If there was a guy that wanted to come into your life and he wanted to be with you, it doesn't matter if you don't want a relationship right now. You would go into that relationship because a guy would say,
No, I would not because
yes,
I'm not
you
going to
would.
be in a relationship just to be in a relationship.
I'm not saying that.
That's what you kinda
I'm
are.
saying that if this is the guy, it's not just gonna be a relationship. When I came into her life, I didn't know her. I was intentional from day one. I said, "You're gonna be mine."
Mhm.
Period. You literally like. Let's go ahead.
Just
and,
because I have guys
No,
saying
no.
that
What
they
I- what
want
I-
me to
listen,
be theirs
you
doesn't mean
have-
I
you
want
ha-
to be
you-
theirs.
You because you haven't found the right guy yet,
Yeah.
right? What I'm saying is when that right guy comes, it doesn't matter if you're fucking doing OnlyFans or you shouldn't be doing OnlyFans, but it doesn't matter if you're in a volleyball team, if you're traveling to Jamaica next, you will drop everything for the right guy.
For the right guy, but I
for the
haven't
right
come
guy.
across the right
And
guy.
this is why I'm saying that you're not single by choice, because if the right guy came,
I am single by choice because I'm not on
Bro.
any dating apps. I'm not going out on and like he asked me on a
it
date.
doesn't matter.
Did I go on a date with him? No, I'm
I
just
see-
not going
Chrissy,
on
I
dates.
see-
If the
Well,
right guy,
just throw me under the
Whoa,
bus.
She doesn't want you.
Well,
She
I'm
just-
just saying.
She just say no.
All right,
I just
hold on,
don't
hold
go
on.
on dates.
She just say
Oh,
okay.
hold on, I got
yo,
this.
calm down.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. So you
Gosh.
didn't. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question because she just threw me in there.
Well, I'm
Uh,
just saying.
So
I didn't want this nigga.
so why?
I don't want any. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally focusing on myself right now. I'm not trying to get distracted.
Dude, you
I was
don't
in a
have time.
relationship.
You don't
I
have
was in a
time.
relationship for. If I don't have time, then you don't have time because I honestly like we're two different people. So if I don't have time now, girl, you ain't got a chance in hell. So don't even say that.
Yo, after the show, they're no longer.
Yeah. I think we just messed up.
No,
the
it
person.
was bad. It was
No, but
disrespectful.
I'm saying that you
And I
work
can get a
lot.
man at any point in time.
No,
I can
that's-
literally walk
Chrissy,
outside.
Don't take it wrong. What I'm saying
There's
is,
no
I
other
know-
way to
I know-
take it.
No, what I'm saying is, I know you're focusing on yourself and you're focusing on your career and like work.
Yeah,
that's
I
not-
was in a relationship for
Yeah,
8 years.
that's
I
the
think I'm
point.
owed 2 years to myself
I'm
to
not-
figure out what I want to do
I
with my
know,
life
I
and build my
know. I'm
empire.
not saying
But
that
that's what I'm
wrong.
saying.
I'm not
So
saying that
Chrissy,
bad.
I have a
It's
question.
not
If
bad.
if your ideal perfect man walks through this door right now, would you still say no because you want to work on yourself?
No, I would not. I just haven't come
She
across
just
them.
hasn't found him.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is
what I'm
pro-
saying.
ladies. Which is proving my
And
point.
it's
Listen,
detrimental to me
two-
that I'm not putting myself
Chris,
out there.
Chris, two things can be right. Yes, you're not putting yourself out there, which decreases the chances of you finding this guy.
Which is why I
But
haven't.
what I'm saying is, if this guy came into your life, you would not be single. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true.
Two things can be right. And here's a negative part about what you said is, you don't have 2 years.
What do you mean?
You don't have 2 years. You don't have 2
I have
years.
my entire life.
Listen, you're about to hit the wall.
And we've
You're
already had
about-
this
you're about
discussion.
to hit the wall.
We've already
I
had this discussion.
understand- I
Being in a
understand.
relationship does not make me whole. Being a mother does not make me whole. What I like, what I enjoy in life, I am doing. I am completely happy and at peace in my life right now. And I'm only looking for happier. That's it.
Okay.
So right now, I have
Well,
not come
are you,
across
are you
anyone.
a parent?
to dogs.
Okay, well, let me tell you something. I'm a parent, right?
Mm-hmm.
And before I had my kids, I used to think living my life was just the best thing ever. But when I had my kid and I saw my kid be born and I realized this little baby was a part of me and I saw those cute little eyes, my daughter, that was the best thing that ever happened to me to this day. Right. And so you can sit here and say, well, I'm living my life. A kid doesn't define me. And I'm telling you, until you have a kid, and I will be there when you have a kid. Because I can see you. I will go and I will look at you in your fucking face and I'll be like, tell me that shit again. Tell me that shit again, that this isn't the most meaningful part of your life right now. And I'm telling you, when you get there, you'll be like, you're right, Eric.
When I get there.
Let me say something.
But you don't have the time to get there.
But I do.
You're losing time.
Because I'm just like her. I have no
29.
problem of saving my eggs and having someone else raise my baby. And if she has their DNA
Chrissy,
in it, she earned it. Thank you for having my baby. I didn't want to have
Chrissy,
it.
you are an attractive girl, but I think I dodged the bullet. I'm actually
Okay,
happy.
I think I dodged a bullet.
I'm happy you did not accept that date
you
from
wanted me to get rid of a big part of my life, something where I make hundreds of thousands of dollars, something
What are
that
you talking
literally, you wanted me to get rid of my dogs, and you said that you were going to cheat on me. So why would I get in a
Get rid
relationship?
of her dogs?
Yes, he said he's like, I'm going
She's
to
still
cheat
on
on
this.
you, and you're going to have to get rid of your dogs.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
would I
I'm
even?
just-
Why
I'm
would I
just-
entertain
I
at
would
all?
choose
Hazel,
my dog over
Hazel.
you any day.
No.
I would choose my dog over you any day.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's
my dog.
Done.
All
My
right,
dog.
ladies. All right.
Hey, that's some
Damn.
G shit, bro.
Yo.
Shit.
I mean, I appreciate you being honest and direct.
Yeah,
It just
yeah.
like
Yeah.
let me know not to waste
Yeah,
time
yeah.
on you.
What do you have
I-
against the dogs?
He
All
doesn't
I'ma
want to have
say
the dogs in
is
the house. The hair.
I
The,
dodged the bullet.
yeah.
Okay, ladies.
Christy, you
First,
fucked up.
first of all, before we move on, fuck them dogs.
Yeah.
Fuck
No.
them dogs.
Fuck them kids.
No way.
Fuck them
Yeah.
ungrateful
Yes.
fucking kids. Those loud.
Look at the echo
Mommy,
chamber.
can I have
You hear the echo
this?
chamber?
Mommy, can I have this? No.
Hold on. All of you girls are clapping when she said "fuck them kids."
I just did it to piss you
Hold
off.
on,
We just
hold
did
on,
it to
hold on,
piss you
hold on.
off.
Yeah,
Listen,
right.
when you ladies have kids, you will regret that.
We didn't
Hey,
piss you off.
Yo, hold on.
At least the dog love is
Shut up.
unconditional.
Yo, the one person that didn't clap has kids.
Uh-huh.
Why are you laughing though?
She didn't clap though. She just thinks it's funny. She didn't clap though.
Yeah,
Like,
but
everyone,
hold on,
everyone's
hold on.
different.
What is better? What moment in life? How old are you? You're 20, 23.
Yeah.
In your lifetime, what has been better than the moment your kid was born?
There was no other moment. There was no other moment.
What if I gave you 100 puppies right now? Would you take away that experience?
But I
Yes
don't
or
know.
no?
She's
No,
like,
well,
I'm thinking
I love
about
puppies.
that.
No. Wait, I'm sorry. Can you say the
If
question
I
again?
gave you 100 puppies right now, would you take back that experience?
No.
Okay.
What I was gonna say is that I always knew I wanted to be like a mom.
Okay.
But like I have that maternal instinct. Not every woman has that.
Okay.
Mhm. And I've never,
Okay.
I've never, like, as a kid, I literally was teaching my little brothers and sisters school. I was trying to figure out how to make money off my family when I was a little kid. I was never like, my wedding dress is gonna look like this, and I'm gonna live in a house that looks like this. I was never that
Chrissy,
girl.
I'm gonna say something I've never said to you before, and hopefully you don't take offense to this. You're not in survival mode anymore.
I know.
Okay, you make really good money for yourself.
Mhm.
Okay, you're not there anymore. I come from Baltimore, Maryland, and I'm not living like I did over there anymore. I'm not watching my back anymore. I'm not worried about somebody coming up and robbing me. I'm not living like that anymore. When you get out of that dark place, you can't still remain with the same mentality. I get it. You probably went through a lot, and it's a defense mechanism. But you no longer have to go
It's
through
not
that anymore.
defensive mechanisms. It's goals. I have goals that I want
Okay.
to accomplish. Like whenever I have kids, because like, I would in a perfect world like to have 2 kids, a boy first and a girl second. But I'm not rushing to have that before I'm ready.
Okay.
At this point in life, I don't think I'm ready to be someone's mom.
Well, let me-
I'm very selfish still right now.
So I want you to do me a favor. Go to hospitals and go to shelter homes where the old are dying.
Oh, and I'm
Hold on,
also
let me finish, let me finish.
for adopting. I
Okay,
would be
let me-
okay
let
with
me
raising
finish,
someone
let me
else's
finish,
kid.
Let me finish. Go to a shelter or like not a shelter. I'm sorry, like a whole old people home, or go to the hospital and go look at these people that are dying. Right, they're dying. Right,
Mhm, and their
hold
kids
on,
are
let me
at
finish,
home in
let
their
me finish,
house.
Let me finish. And they don't have families. Right. Now, granted, yes, it happens a lot where sometimes, maybe the parents were good parents and they don't have a good relationship with their kids. Sometimes maybe they were good parents and the kids are just shitty kids. But overall, if you do your job as a parent, like here's the thing, right? My kids are going to be there when I'm dying. I know that. Well, how would you know that? They're kids. Because I just know that I love them so fucking much and I'm willing to do anything for them that when I'm dying, my kids will be there by my side. Right. And it doesn't matter what I accomplish throughout life. what cars I drove, the McLaren that I was speeding down South Beach with, the Lambo we drove. That shit doesn't fucking matter. What mattered to me is my line continues. My kids are good. And I'm telling you, women have lost that for some reason in today's society. It's
Eric,
really sad.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
Do you think every woman is fit to be a mom?
No.
Okay, so then
Okay, good.
how does that tie in with what you're saying
But
now about
I'm
procreating?
not saying
and-
that every woman should be a mother, because there's some mentally ill women out here. There's all type of crazy shit.
Right.
What I'm saying is that since we've been doing this show, we've had over 1,000 girls come on here. And the amount of women that come on here and say, I don't give a fuck about kids. I don't want to be married. I want to be an independent woman. All I care about is my fucking dogs. It's astonishing to me.
What age group though? Because you're
They're-
talking to 20.
If you want me to be honest, we're talking about 20 to 35.
Okay,
Which-
but if you brought up 40, if this was a panel full of 40-something-year-olds or
No, but we have
50-something-year-olds,
40-year-olds that come on here without kids too. And they'll sit here and they'll stand on it because they almost have no choice. Be like, oh, well, I'm happy. But in reality, you look at these girls, they look soulless. They're actually not happy. We've had girls come on here, 40, 41-year-olds. They're like, oh, yeah, I'm happy. Ha, ha, I'm flying. And guys still want me. And I look at them and I'm like, you ain't happy, bro. You're not happy.
Your
because-
definition of happiness is different from other people's
Okay, but there's
definition of happiness.
one thing about me. I'm really good at reading body language.
Mhm.
And when I see these women, when I see them hang out after the show, they don't just leave. I see that there's a darkness in them. There's an emptiness in them. And I'm telling you, ladies.
But I leave right after the show.
I'm not talking about you. I said
Women
over the
don't know.
thousands of women that have come on here. What I'm saying is, this is a lot of them come on here with that story, and I'm like, it's kind of like, you know, with me, right? When I came out of prison, I almost have to be proud of that shit, right? Like, you almost have to be like, yeah, I did that shit. But in reality, if I could go back in time and I didn't have to do what I did to end up there, I wouldn't do it.
And most of women
someone
wouldn't
say
either.
I wouldn't do it, ladies. I'm telling you right now, I'm being dead ass honest with you guys. If I could go back in time and save myself from going to prison for 4.5 years, I wouldn't have done it. That badge of honor about going to prison and being a tough guy, that shit don't mean nothing, bro. That shit don't mean. So when women are old and they're in their 45s, 50s, 60s, they're whatever, when they're dying, bro, there's got to be a part of them that even if they don't admit it, they're lonely. They know you just left this world and you left nothing behind.
But
Mhm.
did
You
you
left
see-
nothing behind. And I don't give a fuck how many jobs you had, how many
I'll leave
Gucci
an animal
bags.
sanctuary and a car museum.
but all
at
those-
the
all-
minimum.
All those dogs die after 10 years and you left nothing behind.
No, like I will leave a sanctuary where there will be someone, hopefully my family, that can
What
always
family if you didn't raise any?
my nieces, my nephews, cousins, like family, and they can pretend, or even if someone buys it from me, there will always be a sanctuary that I created and I built and I put love into, that are consistently saving lives that need to be saved.
Let me explain something real quick. There is nothing worse as a family member than to have to bury another family member that you don't know or that you weren't as close to.
Yeah.
And my family,
I'm close to my family.
but hold on. I'm just saying though, they have their own families though.
Mhm.
They
Yeah.
want kids. You're inconveniencing them. This is what happens when you
No,
don't have.
my niece
I'm telling
actively wants to build, and my niece is like, she loves animals the way I love it. She actually
But
fell
no.
in love
she's-
with them
she's
because of me.
defending herself of her personal experience. We're speaking in
Oh,
general,
okay.
Yeah.
right?
general, okay.
You got to understand, right? I have 4 sisters. I love my sisters, right? One of my sisters just passed away from leukemia, right? I have 4 sisters.
Oh, sorry.
right?
Sorry.
And here's the thing. They all have their own families. I have my own family. I love them from afar as much as I can. We're all adults now, right? So here's the thing. What's up? You good? All right, cool. Anyways, so what I'm saying is you're counting on your kids' on your siblings' kids.
Mhm.
You should count on your own kids. Right?
Mhm.
This is the power of having your own kids. Like I always tell people, no one's gonna tell me how to raise my kids. They're my fucking kids. My
Mhm.
sisters couldn't tell me that. My mother couldn't tell me. No one could tell me that, bro. They're my kids.
I had an aunt that we just buried like a couple years
Yo,
ago.
what's up? You good?
She's crying, bro.
Okay. All right. Hide the chat from me,
Yeah.
brother. Go ahead.
I had an aunt that I just buried like recently,
Uh-huh.
and we were trying to figure out like, you take her, no, you take her. Like we're passing her around to who's gonna go to the hospital and
Thank
like
you.
take care of her, who's gonna pay for the, bro. It was a fucking
Thank you.
headache, bro.
Let me tell you
And
something.
everybody's like, nah, I got shit I'm doing. I got my daughter just, bro. It's the worst.
Ladies, let
And
me
she
tell you
didn't- she didn't have no kids.
Let me tell you, when a person passes, and it's a sad moment, when a person passes, who gets ready to pay that bill? The people closest to them, right?
Mhm.
Now, here's what happens if you don't have kids or if you don't have anything of substance. people are like, yo, I'll pay this much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll chip in with this much. Yo, listen.
But if I continue to lead the life that I'm living, that will already be planned for and paid for by me before I die.
There's always some. What I'm saying
From
is,
Canada.
what I'm saying is, when you pass, Chrissy,
And life
li-
insurance
listen,
will go to
finish.
my family.
Chrissy, with the day that you pass, if you continue down this road, it's gonna be a lonely, sad day. There's not gonna be not besides maybe your immediate siblings, which is what your sisters. You have sisters,
Mhm.
okay,
And
cool.
brothers.
But that's it, bro. But that's it. That's a sad life. I'm not trying to sit here and convince you to be like us.
Oh no,
I'm
I mean
just-
I know I understand what you're saying, and I know it comes from a good place. I'm not saying that I will never be married, and I'm never saying I'm never gonna have kids. But I'm saying right now, my life is going the way that I want it to for the
Okay.
first time since I've been an adult.
and I'm happy for
And
you.
I'm not gonna rush and find someone just to be in a relationship and settle. Like
Okay.
what is meant for me will find me at the pace that it
Okay.
needs to.
Do you guys know what a cicada is?
Yeah.
No.
A bug.
You know what a
Above
cicada
that
is?
make them
Okay.
annoying
Okay,
ass noises.
so I don't know about here in Florida, but up north, like every 7 years, I think the cicadas come up from the ground and they mate.
What's
They
that?
mate because they understand I only have a certain amount of time to reproduce. And if all the cicadas were like, yo, fuck this shit, I got 10 days to live, I'm gonna enjoy my fucking life, right? Which is happening in society today. Overwhelmingly, more women are saying, fuck that. I don't want to get married. I don't want to have kids. More and more. And the women that are saying this sound so good to the other women that they're like, you know what? She's right. I don't want to fucking have any kids.
That's been mainstream lately. A
Right?
lot of women nowadays go on
It's a
social
crazy
media
world.
and
You
live
see
Okay,
this
so
world.
let me
and
finish. Let me
they go on
finish. Let me go back to the cicadas. So let's say the cicadas were doing that shit. They would fucking go extinct. The reason why is because they have to reproduce. And listen, I'm not saying we're gonna die in 10
there's way
years.
too many people having
What,
kids
what,
already.
what I'm actually no, the numbers show that we've been declining. If I'm being
Yeah.
honest,
Oh, good. Well, there's too
the-
many people. There's
well,
I think that's what
overpopulation.
government wants.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
exactly what
What-
the government
listen.
wants. They're putting
No,
their
ladies,
Here's
the
the thing,
ladies,
they want to
ladies.
drop the rates within the black community, but the white community, once they started having more abortions than black people, they had a problem with that. That's why they banned abortion.
We're not going down that
See?
rabbit hole.
What is
Yeah.
wrong with
We're not
abortion?
going down that
I want to
rabbit
know that.
No, we're not going down
I'm
that
from a
rabbit
free
hole.
country.
Ladies, real quick. So what I'm saying is, listen, kudos to you if you don't want to have kids. Kids are hard
They are.
and they're expensive.
And you should
Oh,
only
shit.
do them
Let
when
me-
you're ready for them
Okay.
and
I
you
just
want
want
them.
one.
Yeah, because I
hold
think
on,
you
ladies,
prefer-
Ladies, let him finish. God
you
damn.
make enough money to have a kid. I know you.
Mhm.
You make really good money for yourself, and you're smart. You're intelligent. Earlier, she said, "Not everyone's well, you're not that. Maybe somebody. You could have kids, and you would
Mhm.
do great with them. The type of person that you are.
Yeah.
However, you can't sit here and say I have time because you're planning on letting her have your kid. Okay, a real man.
I actually was
listen,
gonna ask my sister. She said she'd do it for me.
Okay, so, here's
same
the thing.
DNA.
Here's the thing, right? If I'm courting you and I want to marry you,
Mhm.
I don't want to have kids with your sister. I want to have kids with you,
My ex that I was with, we
I don't
spoke
ca-
about it
okay.
seriously with my little sister.
Chris. Maybe he's the outlier.
Mhm.
What I'm saying is most men, God fucking forbid if a girl asks me to fuck her sister.
You're
so
not
we-
fucking her.
or inject my sperm into, bro. No. Like
Yeah, no.
only in today's society are we doing some ludicrous shit like that, where it's like, yeah, go ahead and squirt that shit in her.
No.
Listen, that's not normal, guys.
It's not normal,
not
but
normal.
it's a way that people can adapt to have the family that
No,
everyone thinks everyone
it's,
should
it's,
have.
it's another thing that society does where we give women these safety nets. Go ahead and waste your fucking valuable years because when you're 35, you can still inject sperm into this girl. And she can, because we're always giving women a way out. Always, no matter what it is. Think about this, right? We had a big situation with abortion, like she was saying. Well, guess what? Before abortions, there's so many things you can do. There's birth control.
IVF.
Oh, yeah,
Let me
it's
finish.
The last thing.
There's
last
no,
thing.
let me
I'm
finish.
agree with that.
There's birth control, there's condoms,
Mhm.
there's fucking plan Bs, right? There's bro, listen, there's so many things.
Absence.
Abstinence, there's so much, right? And women sit here and they're like, well, I should be able to have an abortion because no, you shouldn't, right? You had 10 things you could have done before
Yes,
you
she
got to
should.
this point. No, she shouldn't.
A woman
No,
should be
she
able to
shouldn't.
do what she wants with
Yeah,
her
yeah,
body,
it's a
regardless
right.
of
Oh
what
my God.
happens.
Well,
Like,
see, and that's
are going
and-
down
I
that-
believe
that's-
in abortion.
Going down the rabbit hole.
sometimes a woman will be on birth control and a woman will use a condom
Yeah.
and she still gets pregnant.
What
And
Well,
she's
about,
with
what about
whoopty-doo.
rape? What about
I
you
do
get
believe-
raped?
Hold on,
I
hold
believe
on,
in
hold
killing
on, hold on.
kids.
Listen, that's true. But you want to know the funny thing is, if we were living in an honorable way,
Mhm.
We're not just having sex like that to and getting pregnant accidentally. It's not happening. Like you're talking about the extreme.
But we're being
situation.
realistic in how
Can happen.
society is set up now and how casual sex is like a big thing. Like there are a lot of reasons why women aren't
but
in relationships
Chris-
is because men are commitment phobic
Okay,
now.
Chris,
Commitment
Chris,
phobic.
let me finish. What I'm saying is, if we were living the right way, these issues that we have to worry about in today's age, we're not dealing with them. We're not dealing with them. We're not dealing with single mothers. We're not dealing with all this crazy shit because we're protecting ourselves. But this is what I fight. We literally just did a whole circle. Everything I fight in for this show, we fight on, is to tell women, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, so that you don't end up there.
Mhm.
And then women come on here like, it's my body, it's my choice. But then the same girls that do that shit, that come on here and argue that shit, end up getting abortions, right? We just had a woman come on here not too long ago. She's a single mother, and I told her, listen, you got to change your lifestyle. You got to stop going out. You got to stop drinking. You know what this dummy did? She went and got, unfortunately, some bad happened to her. Why? Some dude took advantage. Why though? You put yourself in that fucking position. You can't sit here and say you didn't get warned. Now listen, I'm not saying that it was justified, right? But what I'm saying is, as a woman, if you can protect yourself, why go out with this random dude to his house and get drunk, and then the next morning say, "Oh, I don't remember anything. He took advantage." Yo, you went there. You weren't drunk when you got there. You weren't drunk when you were drinking.
Yeah, you have to make better decisions for
I
sure.
told her personally she wasn't the smartest fruit off the bunch.
And
No funny
I think
shit.
that the reason why women nowadays get abortions and they take so much birth control and do all of that without thinking is because the whole feminist empowerment movement, you can do whatever you want, not have no consequence out of it, and that's the way you live your life.
Yeah.
And then the reason why they don't want to have kids and build a family is because look at they're not being held for any type of consequence. If they can go about life however they want and do
Yeah.
whatever they want, why would they even stop to think, oh, maybe I should build a family?
Yeah.
Back in the day, you didn't have as many options. Back in the day, it wasn't normal for you to do that. If somebody got an abortion back in the day, that was shameful.
Yeah, it was.
That was shameful.
Bring back shame, man. I will say this real quick. You want to know why GTA is one of the most popular games? You can go on there, kill police, do all type of crazy shit, get 5 stars, die and restart all over again. Imagine if men had that ability in real life.
And that's basically
right?
what women are doing.
Women-
They're doing
women-
whatever they want.
Women have that ability in life, in society. You guys can do so much shit, and even men will sit here and be like, "Oh fuck, it's okay. You're just a girl," right? I see this shit all the time when girls get pulled over. When girls get pulled over, oh, we just slow down, take care, bro. When a guy gets pulled over, you get hit with the book.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And God forbid you get an attitude, you might get shot. But
Right.
for women, it's like, oh, just slow down, beautiful. Like, okay, officer.
If somebody
but
that rides dirty, yeah.
we literally give women so many. And listen, I like that my daughter's gonna be able to benefit from that to an extent, but she won't need to. My daughter won't need to benefit from that because guess what? She's not gonna be doing all that dumb shit.
No, but you never know what happened.
Bro, listen,
You never know. You
listen,
never know.
listen.
You never know.
You grew up to be a hoe, and shout out to you for being so
Yeah.
proud about it. But I'm telling
That's
you, my
what
daughter.
I'm saying. What about
my
if like
my
a guy
da- my da-
attack
yo.
her? What
Yeah,
about
Did
a
I-
guy attack her? You want her to keep the kid?
What I'm saying is,
What?
did I not say earlier that it's my job to
just a-
take care?
Yeah, I know,
she's
but
making
I'm
no.
saying
Listen,
that things can happen and it's good. Then like you can have a solution about
Listen.
that. I'm not saying that it's the first case and like, oh, you fight with everyone and like get pregnant by everyone and you get abortion by
Hold on, let
everyone.
me
That's
finish.
not what I'm saying.
Hold on, let me
I'm
say
saying
something. In today's society, if you have strict parents, your friends are always talking shit about the parents because they're like, oh yeah, your parents suck. Your parents don't let you come over to a sleepover. Your parents are horrible. In reality, these parents are trying to protect this kid.
Oh my.
Because I understand that a lot of things can happen when you go sleep over at your friend's house. Okay, it is my job to make sure that until my daughter walks down that aisle, she ain't going nowhere. Bro, she going to prom? I'll be there. I'll be there. Oh, you going on the first date? I'll be there.
And
I know
I
this.
don't know.
I know this dude's family. I met his family. I've done my research. I'll be there.
And to debunk what you're saying, out of all the abortions that happen out there, this is facts. Out of all the abortions that happen out there, 0.5% come from rape.
I can understand that. I'm saying it's
0.5%.
it's my like honestly I can understand it here. It's legal someplace, legal
No,
other
you're
place.
missing the point. What
but,
she's
like,
saying is it rarely happens.
No, because it's your buddy. I mean, you can do whatever you want with like.
Men also try to trap
I
women
will
too.
agree with
a
like
lot.
with
that
abortion.
happens. That's true. Okay,
Hell yeah.
ladies, listen.
No.
I understand where you guys are coming from, and hopefully today you guys understand where the guys are coming from.
Yeah.
The reality of the fact is that we probably will never fully understand each other or agree with each other to 100%. But I will say one thing: you guys kept it respectful. It was pretty fun. I don't think we've ever gone this long before, so that shows a lot about you guys.
Can I ask?
I actually thought this was gonna be a bad panel. What's up?
I like coming on the podcast because we take.
Damn. That casual fucking. I thought there was gonna be a bad panel. What?
Because he was pissed off.
No, I thought this was gonna like. I love coming on the podcast because we always take away something as like a general. But is it possible that you can tell, I guess, all of us what we can do to improve ourselves as women?
Yeah, that's easy.
Oh,
Like-
we didn't
like-
even
like one-
finish
like-
that
Keep your legs
question.
closed.
That's easy.
Like I mean, like individually.
Oh, individually?
If that's too long, don't
I
worry.
know.
I just need
okay,
one
okay,
song,
okay,
girl.
I'll-
That's
okay.
too long.
I'll do it
Too
real
long.
quick. I'll
It's
do it
too
real
long.
quick. You have to stop being a hoe.
Here's
That's
the thing.
number-
I
no.
need the
Okay,
money
wait,
to
wait.
stop
You guys
being a
can't-
hoe.
you guys
I
can't
just
interject,
said
or
Hold
it's gonna
that.
take
guys,
too long.
listen. You gotta stop being a hoe. That's all
I'm
I'm gonna say. I'm
taking
gonna move on.
donations.
I'm gonna
No,
have
no,
the same as
stop
you.
being
Okay.
a hoe.
Are y'all
After-
gonna let us say it or not? You gotta say it.
After the show, we could talk more about it. You have to be more realistic.
Mhm.
Okay.
Realistic. In what ways?
Realistic in a way that you understand that you're running out of time. The guy you end up with, he may not want you to insert his sperm into another woman. You need to take advantage of the fact that you still can have babies right now.
Mhm.
Don't wait 2 years from now. Okay, you're going to be 31, 32. Yes, you can still have it, but it's a less of a chance of the baby being healthier. You know what I
Mhm,
mean? So
mhm.
with you right here, let go of your OnlyFans. Let go of your OnlyFans. That would be my advice to you. And understand that there's men out here that even right now at your state, they will take you and they'll be like, yo, if you change, they might just
I know. And the day I will close it, I will let you know. Like just like, hey, I did it.
don't let
You-
me
you
know.
gonna-
I don't
no,
want
you
you.
gonna- No, I'm saying that like you're gonna be proud and say, oh, she did it, not because
but
like,
it-
they want me. It's not
The-
what I'm
here's
saying.
here's the issue, right? You keep doing what you do, you're making it worse for yourself.
I make it
Because here's the
worse
thing,
for
right?
myself.
If you don't tell a guy, it's like we talked about earlier. She's like, yo, just don't tell the guy. He'll never know. If a guy really loves you, ladies, he always wants to know. If a guy hasn't, listen, when ladies come on here and they're like, no guy has ever asked me my body count. Are you single? Yes. That's why. A guy that really wants to invest into you wants to know what I'm investing into. I want to know what I'm investing into. Okay. If I don't ask you, chances are I don't care. Okay. With you, I would say you're probably delusional in a sense of like, with your man situation. I want you to walk away with one thing from here, right? No matter what you do in life, ladies, there's one thing that a guy will never forgive: if you embarrass him. If you embarrass him, okay? It's just something about being embarrassed by the girl you love. It's horrible, bro. It's hard to get over. With you right here, you're actually pretty cool, man. One thing you can change on is probably surround yourself around better people. That's what I would say. I'm not talking about just her. I'm saying in
Oh.
general because she
I did
because
mention
you're
my
meant to
friend who
yes.
has-
So you're. I'm
okay.
not talking about her. She seems like a great person.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was
Yeah,
like,
no.
what you
No.
mean?
I
you.
said in general, right? Yeah.
Mm.
So with you, I don't know. I don't. I think maybe the fact
I
that
think
you
you're
have
pretty
single.
masculine.
I think oh no, she's pretty cool. I think the fact that you have her as a friend. You know what I mean? That's what I would tell you to. Yeah, yeah.
Shout out to Angie, girl, we love you.
Here's the thing, right? You can't play the fence on that. You're either all in or you're not.
She knows I'm a lover girl though,
And
It
that's
just
fine, that's
hasn't
fine.
happened.
That's fine. But listen, there's nothing wrong with having a single friend as long as she's not doing single friend activities. You could be a single friend and be about preparing yourself to meet the right guy. Here's the thing, ladies, when you meet the right guy, depending on what you're doing in life, you could lose that right guy. So let's say you meet the right guy, right? But he finds out that you just went to the club and you happen to be kissing out with some guy. No, I'm just saying, ladies, what you guys live life as if nothing matters and everything matters. Everything you do matters. I always throw this fucking pen and I'm like, that matters. Someone could be like, that doesn't matter at all. Yes, it does. Someone's got to pick that shit up. Someone could slip on that shit. It fucking matters. It may not matter right now, but when it hits later on, you're gonna be like, damn, bro, that one thing I did really cost me. Okay. Real quick before we get out of here, man. Shout out to the super chats. Make sure you guys like the video, man.
Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, guys.
Yeah, man.
Become members too.
Yeah, like, comment, subscribe. We really appreciate you guys, man. There's been a lot of you guys rocking with us since we started. Real quick, thoughts on the show and if you learned anything today. Go ahead.
I thought the show was cool. I wish that during the discussion part we went around the table, because for a lot of the show, at least the beginning, it was like the same three people that were talking about the same thing. You didn't really get a variety of opinions, and it wasn't like bouncing off of each other. That's my feedback.
Thank you.
I will say that I agree with your views. I grew up with very traditional, religious, strict parents. I grew up going to church. You save yourself for marriage, all of that. And my parents are from the Caribbean, so they're very strict. I didn't really go out with friends. I didn't do sleepovers.
Okay.
But now that I'm older, like, I'm very grateful for that, because I could have gotten into so much shit. And the fact that I waited till later in life to be sexually active, that has helped me from like a lot of heartbreak and stuff like that. So
not only that, but
I respect
but the way you carry yourself tells men there's something about her. Because whether you like to believe it or not, when girls are hoes, we know that they're hoes by the way they act. And even the girls that are hoes that maybe they're not like out there about it, we know by how you act in the bedroom, right? Like, I've had girls already. Shout out to the chat, man. We'll get to you guys right now with the chat talk. We're not as dumb as you guys think we are. I promise you, we're not. And also, one more thing too is, before the show, I tell all the ladies, listen, this is your show too. Ask us questions. Be present. Go ahead and speak. Some people will always overpower others. That's not up to me. I try to go around as much as I can, right? I appreciate the feedback, but maybe you should come back and try talking more next time. I think, I mean, let's be honest. I don't tell who to talk at what time to talk.
No. Like Kareem, like he
Listen.
literally had to tell her, don't
Yeah.
reply to everything,
Yeah. And listen, again, there's a pro and a con to that. The show's never going to be boring.
No.
But goddamn, she talks a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So shout out to you. We really appreciate you. What about you? Thoughts on the show?
I like the conversation we had. I think you guys are super cool. And yeah, it's nice to be back again. I kind of talked a little bit more this time.
I really appreciate it. Yeah, you definitely were a great guest today. Shout out to you. What about you?
You always learn something new on the show, so I always enjoy it.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming too. I know that, when we put out the reels, women are like, oh, you hate women. I'm like, bro, I don't hate women. And I'm glad that like for the first episode you came, I think you've always said that like, you don't hate women, but you do want us to hold ourselves to a standard. And that's the thing. In today's society, you expect a woman to to have a standard, and you hate women. So it's really messed up. I've never been on here and been like, go ahead and fuck whoever you want. I've never done none of that shit. But when women say that, it's empowerment. It makes no sense. What about you? Thoughts on the show?
I'm happy to hear about like different like country like mindset and everything. I'm happy having like your opinion and everything. I'm totally not agree with everything, like
Yeah.
but I'm agreeing. We have like a good discussion, so I think it will. It's nice.
Okay,
I love it.
appreciate
I love
that.
it. Yeah, 100%.
Okay. What about you? We'll get to the chat talk right now, guys. We're gonna have you guys ask the ladies questions. Go ahead.
It's always, honestly, I always love coming on here and learning from you guys. And congratulations on your 6K subscribers.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, man,
it's
thank
just it really does feel like a family to me, and I love that I can have a difference of opinions and still walk away feeling like educated in certain areas and feel heard in others.
Yeah.
So that's much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you for coming as always. What about you?
I mean, it's always good to hear other people's point of view.
Did it just get quieter in here? Quieter? Yeah. Did you turn her down, Curtis? Curtis might have turned you down a little bit.
turning her
Okay.
down.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's
Go ahead.
always good to hear people's point of views. I mean, I ain't gonna stop being a hoe unless I got the money to stop being a hoe. So at this point, if you don't want me to be a hoe, start me a GoFundMe for 50K. I won't be a hoe no more. I never suck another dick again.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah, that's all it takes. 50K.
Yeah, I thought it'd been more
Cause
than
then
that.
I could buy my shop with that, and then I won't have to suck no dick.
Maybe
Okay.
you should double that and do 100.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah.
Shout out to the chat talk, man. We're gonna get to you guys right now. So the first one is from oh, that's what I'm doing. Shout out to her knocking my headset out. So the first one is from Jerome. He says, ladies, why do you think that Eastern women are traditional and Western women aren't? Who wants to take that one?
I can't.
The culture's changed.
Okay, culture change. Why?
Men stepped down, so bitches had to step up for survival.
Okay. What about you?
Facts.
Religion is more respected there.
Okay,
Sorry, religion is more respected
Okay.
there.
that's fair. So religion is more respected there. The family nucleus is more respected there, and I think that's what makes a better society. Okay. Now in America, we're like, fuck those things. You don't need babies. Have puppies. Fuck whoever you want. And look at society. Yo, listen. When I was growing up, I never had to worry about a kid coming to my school and shooting it up. I never had to worry about that. Ain't that crazy? That's your generation's thing. That's not my generation. My generation was whooping ass. We were getting our ass whipped. Now you hit a kid, he can call the police and you can go to jail.
But would you agree that your generation had more long-term couples that were actually family units, whereas our generation is a lot of has been raised by single mothers and or fathers?
Yeah, to an extent, I will say that.
So which
Yeah,
is why
you have a good point. But this is all by design, and we don't have to go down that rabbit hole. But this is all by design. Okay, let's do another one real quick. Another one from Tim. He says, "It was when are women going to realize how useless modern day sisterhood is unless they can benefit and make excuses for every action." Okay, so what he's trying to say is that the sisterhood, which is a real thing, by the way, and I noticed that every time me and a girl get into it here, the sisterhood comes up, bro, and they don't have to. There's no winking. It's just like, pop, we're ready to go. Fuck this guy. You know what I mean? It's a real thing, bro. That shit drives me insane, right? The other day, I was like, yo, I'm arguing against 8 bitches over here. Like, holy shit, bro. I said one thing to her, and all of them jumped on me, right? So my thing is, why do you guys do that? Is it because you want to save each other from like the shame? Is it because the accountability is too much?
No, I would say it's just us all standing up for each other and understanding that there's different sides and points of view to everything, and for you to like usually want to push your narrative and your opinion of what they should do about their situation or whatever. It's not really fair, like not everyone thinks like you and not everyone's going to move like you. So I guess we just come to kind of back each other up sometimes.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, women defend each other even when they're wrong. So are you really helping that person if you're defending that person when they're wrong and you know they're wrong? Because
No,
that's
then
what the
no,
sisterhood is.
it may not be helping them, but you're supporting them.
Okay, but by default, that is helping them, right? Helping and supporting are synonymous. I mean, they essentially mean the same thing, right?
I mean,
You're supporting your friendship and being loyal to your friend and protecting your friend, but it may not be the right way to go about it. But you're still, at the end of the day, supporting your friend and what your friend wants to
Which
do.
is why I said, and she said earlier, if you're honorable at all times. You don't choose to be honorable throughout life and then be like, yo, you sell coke. You're the only friend I'm gonna have that sells coke. Like that's not how it happens.
Yeah, because you should have at least 3 friends that sell coke. Duh. I'm just kidding.
maybe 4, maybe 4.
I'm making jokes.
I want to make
people.
a special announcement too, man. Shout out to my man Kevin Chan. Kevin Chan actually became a member. Shout out to you. And then he has a question. When it comes to prioritizing in life, what do you personally value more? Financial stability and success, or deep, meaningful relationships and love?
For me, it's love for sure.
Love.
That's why I don't care about money.
So why did you
financial
put,
stability.
No,
Hold on,
if
put
it's
the camera
love-
on her because she's laughing.
If it's love,
I feel like
if it's love, why did you
So,
put
like,
your
No, 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 go
Mike,
ahead, go
I,
ahead.
I say love.
Say-
I
say
say
again?
love, but I don't know. She looked at me a little.
Why?
I just kind of
Why?
Can't pay the bills, boo. I'm just saying.
because I knew she kind of.
Okay.
She answered love too, but
Yeah.
this entire
When?
time she's been talking about her career and her financial stability.
Yeah.
But
She already
my
has
financial
her own.
Yeah, so that I like
Yeah,
okay,
so we
like
don't
I
need
don't
a
have to
guy.
have a guy that has money because I have my own. I would like a guy, like I'm open to a guy that doesn't make as much money as me, but he's got a goal or he's driven towards something. He knows what he's want to do. I will stand by him while he gets there,
Ladies,
as long as he has that drive.
ladies, let me tell you something. When you become financially secure and independent as a woman, that works against you. That works against you, ladies. It's not a plus. Men don't want to come into a relationship where they have to compete. I want my woman to depend on me 100%.
But I don't want to
I don't want to depend on somebody because then I have to change
Okay.
who I am
Yeah.
and be what you want me to be in order to get what I want to get.
Okay.
When I can give it to
Hold
myself.
on, hold on. And there's nothing wrong with everything you just said, except for the fact that you do that with the right man. With the right man, a woman will naturally submit.
No.
And she'll say, yeah, go ahead, daddy. Go make rent, go make mortgage, go make carpet. I'm cool letting you lead because you are that man.
Mhm.
The problem is women are out here dating guys, expecting all of them to be that man. And that's not how it works.
Dating fuck boys.
Fuck
basically.
boys, man. It is what it is, ladies. We're telling you the truth, okay? Real quick, a shout out to Anna because she has a fuck boy or had a fuck boy. She let go of.
Who, me?
You were
Oh,
laughing
yeah.
over there. Yeah.
No, but I agree that I think love is more important. I said that, but I just think it's funny because I'm single and I say that, but she's in a relationship and she doesn't agree that
Yeah.
it's more.
I see
To a
both-
certain
I see
extent.
both sides of it.
A
it's
lot of
hard to
relationships
say.
break up because of financial issues.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Most divorces are because of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Now here's what I'll say too is if your man loves you, ladies, he won't wait for you to ask for help. He won't wait for you to tell him like I need help paying this bill. He's gonna go out of his way and say, I'm that man. I need you to know I'm that man. I'm gonna take care of it. And that's when a woman really kind of commits herself to that guy, right? Unfortunately, there's not a lot of guys out there like that. But real quick, shout out to my man Trey. I know my man Trey be talking a lot of shit about me in the chat. Shout out to my man Trey. He says, Trey, what values does a prostitute have? Oh,
I think you would have to ask
fucking
him.
for free. I'm not fucking any Tom, Dick, Harry for motherfucking free. But your baby mama will get lit and smoke a blunt and fuck the whole gang for free.
I can
The
tell you what
fuck?
value they have. They have money.
They have good business acumen. That's what she
ladies,
said.
I just said you become a victim of your own success. I've never went and looked out for a girl that had money. Ladies, I have never gone out into the world and been like, I'm gonna go look for a girl that has money. It doesn't matter how she earns it, bro. I'm disgusted by women that have money. I don't need your money. Only broke men need your money,
I have a
ladies.
question for
Disgusting?
you because you have a daughter.
Mhm.
So would you want her to completely depend on a man?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he wants
Absolutely.
his daughter to be a slave to someone for her
It's not a
entire life.
So
slave.
she's
It
never-
is a
Hold on,
slave.
hold on.
That's
Listen,
bad.
you call it slavery. I call it
Modern day
let
slavery.
me finish. You call it slavery. I call it being completely committed to a guy that she fell in love with, and this guy's gonna say,
And-
"Can I finish?"
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I
So
relate
listen,
that to
ladies.
that.
Here's what men. I love taking care of her, bro. The best thing in the world for a man is to feel needed. To feel needed. That's it. I will take that over feeling loved. Why? Because I need to feel like this person needs me. When my daughter was born, that was the day I changed my life. I understood that this little girl needed me. That was a day. Literally, before that, I just came out of prison. Like my life was horrible. When a man feels needed, he has a purpose in life. Okay, we don't care about nothing else. I will slave every day. I already do it. I'm on 2 hours of sleep every single day. What the fuck? Who
So-
cares? As long as I know that the people I love are taken care of, I'm cool.
So is she never allowed to have a job under your care?
No, my daughter would never work.
And if
My
she,
daughter would never work.
So
My
if
So
daughter
your
would
daughter's
work.
never gonna have
My-
skills.
no,
She's
no.
gonna have to rely on
No, no,
that
no.
man
What does
choosing
having
her.
a
Hold on,
job
hold on.
has to do with
Guys,
skills?
How can she
listen.
have skills if she never works
Ho-
for her
hold on,
entire
listen.
life? She just serves a
You
man.
have that- that's
Ladies,
why-
ladies. First of all, do you have a father?
I do. I have
Okay,
two.
do you have a father?
I really
Okay,
have-
cool.
I
Y-
do.
Maybe that's how he is. My daughter would never. My daughter is good. My daughter is good. My son will have to slave because life is different for men and women. My daughter is good. My daughter will never need for a man to take care of her. My daughter is good. So when her man comes in, yo, my daughter's gonna be so good that dudes are gonna be like, bro, you know what I mean? My daughter's good, bro. My daughter's gonna be like a Disney princess compared to you guys.
so if she comes up to you and says, "Daddy, can you buy me a Birkin?" Are you gonna buy her a Birkin?
No, absolutely
And-
not.
And what's
What the fuck does a Birkin have to do with anything?
Because I don't know. I just think that women like to make their own money so that they can get whatever they
Mhm.
want.
My
Mhm.
daughter is not gonna be a spoiled little girl. My daughter is gonna have what she needs to survive. She's gonna live a comfortable life. But I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna tell her, listen, it's my job. I take that seriously, guys. It is my job to take care of my daughter until the day that she gets married.
Okay.
I take that seriously, whether that be at 18 or 22 or whatever. It is my job to do that. I'm sorry that you guys don't have real fathers that did that for you guys. That's not my fucking fault, okay?
Respectfully, it sounds like you're condemning your daughter to a very sad and
world?
controlled life.
Yeah.
Like he knows her life already.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You know
Like,
what's
but
funny?
I have a question
that
for real.
arranged marriages are more successful than any other
Yeah,
marriages.
because they're
Because you don't like the
arranged and
person
it's
for real.
religion.
Hold on, but
It's a
but-
business.
Hold on, but they have the
No,
less
it's not.
divorces. They have the less divorces. They have strong family units.
Do you want to know why they have less divorces? And do you want to know
It's
why
their
It's
culture.
not a business.
It's
No,
their
it's not a
culture.
business. The reason why it's because arranged marriage, your parents choose the person you're going to be with, correct?
Mhm, because of something that they can
choose-
give you.
No. So they
No.
choose who is most compatible to you from the way that you were raised, which means your parents know how your family is, right? They're not going to put you with someone that had a completely opposite family because they know you guys were raised completely different. It's more compatible for you to be with somebody that your family knows were raised almost in the same exact values, the same exact routine, the same, because you guys are more compatible.
Think about it like
It's the
this,
same-
right?
they're under
In
the same
today's
religion.
age, women will take looking for a job more seriously than they will looking for a boyfriend.
Well,
Think
duh.
about that for a second, right? And the way all I'm saying is my daughter can marry whoever she wants. I'm not gonna go over there and be like, pick him, right? But what I'm saying is it's my job to make sure that my daughter is so valuable to the guy that she marries that I'm gonna be like, yo, I did everything I could in my power to make sure she had the best life. It's your job now. It's still her choice. It's just yes, back in the day, parents used to meet each other. Parents used to meet the kids. They used to meet. They knew what they did for a living. You were essentially saying our families are colliding. Let's
Because
make
they're
sure
compatible.
that this is a good, compatible relationship.
Okay, can
In
I
today's age, just go fuck whoever the fuck you want. Have a kid by him, and then maybe you get married. Back in the day, it was your families are, bro. Even back in the day, like if you look at Game of Thrones, which is one of my favorite TV shows, even the poorest of families would sit here and get to know each other because they understood your family and my family are joining forces. This is a serious thing, right? In today's age, women are like, no, fuck no. How could you want to control? Bro, look, cool. This is why you guys are the way you are. Okay. And it's sad because a lot of you guys are going to end up being single mothers and your kids are going to follow with that same mindset. My job is to make a difference in my kid's life.
Okay, can I ask you a question? What about if your girl's getting married, she's virgin, whatever, she has a perfect man, but she's 40, the marriage doesn't go well, he divorced her, she never had a job work, she never have a socialize like with
And
other
she has
men.
like 2-3
She
kids.
has nothing. She has 3 kids and she's single and she never works in her life. What's happening?
You know what?
Was that
hold
an
on.
arranged marriage?
Hold on.
No,
hold
I'm
on.
asking like about like.
Let me answer it. Let me
Okay,
answer
but-
it. So first of all, there's alimony, there's child support. The system is literally.
I know, but
Let me
she's gonna
finish,
be
bro.
40,
Let me finish.
Like you
The
said.
system is literally designed to help women out. This is factual. You can sit here and be like, no, it's not. Go marry
It
a
is.
guy, divorce him, and understand that there's alimony, there's child support. He has to pay for all your shit. The system is designed so that you don't get fucked over.
But the
Yeah,
thing-
but
Hold on, let
you're
me finish.
not
Let me
gonna
finish.
have the good
And
life.
hold on, real quick. Let me finish. The likelihood of a guy meeting a woman who is beautiful, is a virgin, has good values, right? Is a good person. The likelihood of a guy marrying her and just being like, "Oh fuck you," you're, bro. Listen, we are making love and giving love to women today that aren't married, that aren't virgins, hoes. We're giving our love as men to hoes that don't deserve it. Imagine what a man would do for a girl that's like a unicorn. You're gonna love her more. You understand? No one has ever had this woman. You're gonna treat her with respect. I'm gonna have listen. It's not just my job to make sure that my daughter gets a good boyfriend or a good husband. It's also my job to make sure that she only picks a guy that represents the same morals I have. And if a guy has my morals, I'm big on honor. I'm big on respect. So if a guy has that, she'll be good. She'll be fucking good, guys. Listen, you guys are more worried about my daughter than I am. That's the funny thing. You guys have fucked up lives. My daughter is not gonna have a fucked up life, and my son's also not gonna have
For
a
me,
fucked
that's
up
a
life.
fucked up life. Never
You
work,
get slutted
never
out for a
nothing,
living, that's a
never
fucked up
nothing,
life.
Never nothing, like never works, never have like
What's your body
experiments.
count?
I'm like, it's not your business.
Well,
It's not your
okay,
business.
what-
It's not your business.
It's gonna be your future husband's
But what I'm
business, though.
saying, no, because
It
I
is.
don't-
You know
I
why
don't
she
want a
doesn't say
man-
it? Because
I don't
she's
want a
ashamed,
man
because
who-
the lifestyle that
I
you're
don't want a
living is
man-
shameful.
No,
It's not a
because
lifestyle that's good.
You have
You
to
want to
her,
have
she
your own
said
money
she
and you
don't
want to do your thing. If you bet the right
No,
guy,
that what I'm
if you bet the
saying is I
right
will
man, he's
never
gonna take
raise-
you to trips. He's
never
gonna do all of
raise
that. You don't have to
someone- you can't,
to,
like-
to literally sell your
No,
fucking
that's-
body and your soul to be able to
N'importe
travel.
quoi,
Come on,
n'importe
man.
quoi, n'importe quoi.
No, I'm
Reste dans ta vie de marche, je
listen.
m'en calisse.
I don't know what language
She
she's
just
speaking.
spoke
French.
Game of Thrones.
Eu falo
Oh,
português,
French.
eu vou mandar ela pra puta que pariu.
okay,
Shut up,
all right,
Bishop.
cool. What the
Cause
fuck's
like-
going on? All
Yeah,
right,
what the fuck?
ladies, here's
Subtitles for
ladies, here's what I'm saying. Your life in society is viewed as bad.
It's okay.
You,
what
you
I'm
have
saying
no
is-
you have no position to give
But
me
you
advice
really
on how to
think
how to
then,
raise
like,
my daughter.
Never having a job and never having like socialize, like experiment and like having a job like can teach
So-
you a lot of things.
Hold on,
with
real quick.
people, you know?
Let me argue your logic. Needing a job is the
No, it's
reason
not
why you're
needed.
selling yourself online right
No,
now.
that's not
Think about it like this: if women
But-
didn't
but
need,
okay.
if
She
women
never
did,
have-
if
gotta
women,
have
if women
competition.
didn't need to pay bills, do you think they would have to fucking work?
Uh,
Absolutely not. Let
I
me finish. Let
think-
me finish, ladies. If women didn't have to pay bills, yo, there's a lot of before OnlyFans, women had to work.
Yep.
It was all of a sudden when OnlyFans was created, everybody wanted to be an OnlyFans
It's
model.
still work though if you think about it. They
It
put in
is.
time.
Yo,
It was
100%.
hoes
Yo,
before
ladies,
Take
ladies,
videos and
ladies,
pictures.
ladies. What I'm saying is, women take the easy way out. Listen, my daughter doesn't have to worry about shit. She doesn't need to work. I understand you think working is powerful and empowerment, right?
I think
I'm listen. I'm telling you that my daughter will never need for that shit. It is my son will have to slave, and I'm okay with that. But my daughter is good. I'm sorry, ladies. My daughter will never be like you guys. I told you, and if she is, I'll disown her. Because I worked way too fucking hard to take care of you, bro. Hell no. I did all that for you to be a hoe?
Eric, you're slightly delusional as well.
I'm not delusional.
You wouldn't
bro.
disown
are.
her though.
Oh,
You
yeah,
wouldn't
you are.
disown her.
So
You
delusional.
would never
Hold on.
disown
You
her.
can
I say
hold
Hold on,
on.
hold on.
Same thing,
You
and I
you
say
want to
something
you
You-
want
hey, you know your plan?
Hold on.
God's laughing at it.
Okay, cool.
Straight laughing at it.
Okay.
He's-
Oh,
okay.
What do you know about religion?
Hold on. Real
not
quick.
much. I'm not really. I'm
Yeah,
spiritual.
so
Okay.
don't say anything.
Listen, hold on. Here's what I say, ladies. I'm so delusional. I'm so delusional that back in the day, what I'm saying right now was the norm. Back in the day,
It was.
Hold on.
It is
It's
the
not
norm.
anymore.
Let me talk. What I'm saying is, back in the day, everything I just said was normal, and today, 2023, you're delusional. God's laughing at your plan. Yo, I'm still
God's laughing
traditional.
at you guys.
I'm still traditional. I still want my daughter to have the best life. I'm sorry that you guys are sluts and hoes and you think that your life is the best for my. I'm telling. Listen, if it applies, wear it. If it applies, wear it.
Okay.
Okay. If it applies, wear it. If you feel like I'm talking to you, then maybe I'm talking to you.
Okay. Can I say
Okay. What I'm
something?
saying is, my daughter is my job to protect her. You guys, well, besides you, right? And I don't even understand why you're making an argument. You have a
I'm
kid.
not. I'm trying to say something. What if your daughter was meant for something bigger, like had a passion or wanted to be a singer, an actress, wanted to help the world, wanted and she could do that with her partner. But like, what if they made she wants to be a doctor. She wants to save lives.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
she doesn't want to sit at home.
hold on.
She can have a partner.
So name all the inventions that women have created throughout time.
Pull up Google.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
know
no,
my
no, no, not off Google, because Google will find you some.
Oh,
I
Google.
want,
will find out.
hold on. I want you to name me something off the top of your head. Yo, shut up.
Hair growing cream.
Wait, what?
Hair growing
Hair growing
cream.
cream?
Yeah.
I'm saying something significant like electricity.
Wi-Fi. Telephone.
Yo,
Yeah.
guys, I'm saying something significant.
A
Okay,
telephone.
give me one.
Madam C.J. Walker created
what she
the
was saying.
That's what it
hiding
said.
comb.
Oh yeah, that
The straightening
too. Yeah,
comb.
she
Okay,
did.
give me something else.
Amelia Earhart. She was like a pilot or something. I don't know.
She didn't create shit.
don't
She
even
just
know
was.
who she
Oh,
was.
okay, all right,
I don't
cool.
have
Give me
an
something
answer.
else.
I'm pretty sure a woman created the telephone
No,
No.
you're wrong.
or
You're wrong.
Wi-Fi,
You're-
or it was
okay,
Wi-Fi.
what
I
about-
said Wi-Fi.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
yes, okay. So give me one
Wi-Fi.
more thing.
I told you hair cream. But
Bro,
that's just
no,
something.
we're saying something that changed everybody's life, right?
Well, I'm not a historian.
Okay, so here's what
It doesn't
okay.
mean that
No,
they
no,
don't
no,
exist.
hold on. Let me make my point. My point is everything else was created by fucking men. That's the point that I'm trying to get at. Everything you guys use today was created by fucking men. So yes,
Not
let
everything.
me finish. Let me fucking finish.
Sorry.
So yes, you can sit here and name one or two things, but in reality, men create the fucking world. We run the world. So the fact that you want to sit here and say, well, what if your daughter was supposed to find a cure for cancer?
Oh, yeah,
hold on.
they've done
listen,
that.
Listen, my daughter would never fucking know.
A woman found a way to target the cancer.
there's hardworking scientists out there that will.
Yeah.
Okay,
There-
that's
there's
what
a,
I'm saying.
There's a woman who literally figured out how to use I believe it's like X-rays or some type of rays where she can literally pinpoint directly the cancer cell and kill nothing but the
Okay,
cancer
so
cell. It's a black woman.
So I just saw that
Tell
come
'em.
up. Hold on. Yo, shut up.
Tell them.
So what I'm saying is, while I did see that on the internet recently, they don't know if it's actually true or not.
It's
Like,
true.
no,
It's a
no, like,
hypothesis.
like
Even
there's
if
hold
it
on,
is,
ladies.
the
Can I finish?
government is not.
Ladies, can I
release it.
finish?
Yeah, that's what I was about
Okay,
to say.
That's what I'm saying.
They're
They don't-
hiding it.
They don't listen. They don't know if it's true or not. What I'm saying is, in general, even if you gave me 5 things, ladies, men create the world. I understand it's something that you don't want to hear. What I'm saying is, I can't hang on that one thing for my daughter to live the lifestyle that you guys live. I'm good off of that. Okay, I feel bad for you guys, man. I really do, because
I
like
wa-
you said, you call me delusional, but what I'm saying is, in the traditional way, this was the norm. Men, fathers wanted their daughters to save themselves for marriage. Bro, now me saying this is like, you're fucking
How
stupid.
old is your daughter?
Hold on, let me finish. What I'm saying is, back not too long ago, 100 years ago or so, this was normal. This was normal. And my daughter's 8 years old.
Okay.
Okay. But what I'm saying is, back in the day, this was normal. Today, these women will tell you you're fucking stupid. So yeah, guys, don't follow the advice of women.
I
bro.
just
And the
ask-
doctor that you're talking about, that was actually invented in 1930 by a male doctor.
Can I just
No,
ask?
no, no, no.
Oh, wait, I'm
That's not
sorry.
what
Oh, wait,
I'm
hold
talking
on.
about.
Who has a question here?
Me.
What's up?
You
Yo,
don't
can you
ever
speak
ask-
into the mic?
You never ask your daughter like, "Oh, what do you want to be?" Or,
My
like,
daughter's
what do you-
8. She doesn't know what she
or-
wants to eat.
Yeah, but like, okay, but what if she wants to start her own podcast?
Yeah, my daughter. Listen, no.
Like when
there's-
she's
hold on,
older.
let me- my daughter's my best friend.
Okay.
In
But your
this wo-
daughter's gonna become
me
a
finish.
person,
Listen,
her own person with her own
my
opinions.
daughter is my best friend. I know everything about my daughter.
Mm-hmm,
I'm closer to her than her mom,
mm-hmm.
and I don't even spend as much time as she does with her mom. But I understand that the relationship. We were even born on the same fucking day.
Nice.
Her birthday, September 24th, is literally coming up. So it's like, I know my daughter. Okay, cool. What if my daughter did want to start a podcast? I'm not against that.
Mhm.
Bro. What am I gonna say? Fuck you. No, you gotta get married.
Okay, that's
no,
what it
I'm
sounded like.
no,
you were
no.
saying.
What I'm
That was a
saying is,
question.
what I'm saying is, my daughter doesn't need to go to work.
Right. Okay.
She's cool. She wants to join a volleyball team. Go ahead, bro. I'm rooting for you. I'll go to your games. I'm not saying you can't live life. I'm just saying my daughter won't need to fucking work
Right. Okay.
and open herself.
So you're
to-
gonna take care of her until someone
my
else
daughter
does?
And
until
provide
Like, if
every
she's-
single luxury she
I don't
wants.
give a fuck if I'm 75 or 80 years old. I will work to the day I die to make sure my daughter has everything she
You don't
needs.
think that's handicapping
I don't
her in a
know.
way?
No. Because again, my daughter. Listen, women weren't meant to work.
Mm.
I'm sorry, society tells you, ladies, that you're meant to work. You weren't meant to work. Okay, you don't want to work, but you'll sit here.
Exactly.
Listen,
true.
you don't want to work, but you sit here and you argue for it.
I want to.
You
But I
want
know the
to,
value,
but
how
also you don't have a
valuable it
regular
is.
job. You take care of fucking dogs.
Yeah.
So that's not really fucking. I mean,
But I
besides the
do
fact-
I do other
It's like
things
your
that
passion.
actual
It's like
yeah,
your
it
Okay,
really is.
ladies,
There's
ladies.
a difference.
Yeah, that,
Wo-
like,
women weren't meant to work. No matter who tells
Agree.
you that, you weren't meant to work. Society has you guys fucked up, thinking
Agree.
I'm independent. I want to be. You weren't meant to work. Okay. Real quick, man. Let's finish up real quick.
That's it. That's
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Shout out to the super chatters, man, and the
Appreciate
chats.
y'all.
Guys, listen, like the video, help us out with the algorithm. Today we hit 6K, man. We're still a new channel. Shout out to everybody here. You know, Basil, man, he stays up super late working. Steve, Curtis, myself,
He
Jules.
just came back from Brazil. Shit.
Yeah, but you know, when
Obrigado.
when
Obrigado.
he's not traveling, he's a fucking hardworking guy. Thanks to Josh, man. Thanks to everybody in the, behind the scenes that does the work too. We're super.
Thank you for the chat, guys.
Erica, we shout
Thank
out
you to the chat because
go
you guys
party
are
to the
always
crowd and-
here.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
You guys, thank you guys. Can I?
yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you to the chat because the chat's always here. They're waiting. They're supportive.
Yeah,
They go out of their way to support even more.
yeah.
That we know who you guys are. We
Yeah, we
know who
appreciate
you
you
guys
guys.
are.
Yeah.
Okay. Like Tim, thank you for always doing your thing.
Yes,
David,
man.
thank you for always doing your thing.
Yup.
There's so many more new people.
My bad. That was an accident. My bad. That was an accident,
There's
guys.
Sorry,
so many
David.
more new people that are coming on and coming back every single
Yes.
day, and we appreciate every single one of
We
you
do,
guys. We
man.
wouldn't be here if
And-
it wasn't for you.
And here's, I'll piggyback off that before you take it.
Adam, sorry, forgot about you too, bro.
Shout out to all you guys, man. Listen, my goal here isn't to like trash talk you guys. I genuinely hope by the time you guys get home, because I understand sometimes girls get home, they're like, fuck that guy, right? But by the time you get home, I hope you understand that like our goal here is to show you, okay, cool, you may not agree with what I'm saying or what he says or what he says, but this is how most men think. Even if it's not how they act, it's how most men think. And that's cool. I get it. You guys may not agree with that, but at the end of the day, there's no hard feelings here. I promise you, I don't go home thinking about any of you guys. I go home thinking about work. Okay, so don't take it personal. We're talking about in general here. What's up, bro?
Yeah, real quickly, guys, we have a yacht party next Saturday, September 30th. Any of the subscribers in the chat, any of you guys want to come to the yacht party, hit Basil up, hit Eric up, hit myself up in the DMs. Our Instagrams are in the description, guys. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be baddies. We're going to be doing like a pregame show here where you guys can be in studio with us and then maybe even have some of you guys on the panel. We have different packages. So
Yeah.
if you guys are interested in coming to Miami and partying with us next Saturday, the 30th, hit us up, man.
Yeah, shout out to you. And shout out to my boy International, man. He's a G2, man.
Yeah,
We'll see
what's
you
up,
guys
Al?
tomorrow night for the nighttime show.
Sorry
guys.
for the ones I didn't call out, bro.
Peace, guys.
Yeah, guys. See you.
Oh no.
I would have touched you with a fucking stick.
My